asking.
Yeah, no, I hadn't. We're live now.
Okay.
I hadn't gone live yet because I knew that Pearl wasn't gonna, stick around for a while, and I knew she had errands to run, and I didn't want to be on here by myself.
Yes.
So, and I invited Wendy. She wanted to know what time we
And
were.
I invited Rosita. She's not feeling well, Rosita. She doesn't want to.
Uh, I sent her the link. Oh, we got one person in who just joined us.
I no. I turned my internet off on my both of my iPads and everything just so I could be on here.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we have one person just joined, so I don't know who it is, but maybe they'll speak up, maybe they won't.
I was, yeah. I don't see anybody in the comments yet, but
No, I don't either. So I need to turn around to my back camera. So that I'm gonna have to rig something up here because there we go. So I'm at my metals desk for whoever's in here. Oh, two people now.
I'm on the deck sorting through stuff and get it organized today. That is my goal.
Oh, good. Well, Pearl was working on invoices, so that was good.
Did you send the link to Aaron?
Oh, I did not. Hang on, I'll go do that. Because, yeah, she said she was going to join us, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Send it to, let me find her in the list. Let me just search for her because I'm not. There it is.
Aaron and Aaron and
Well, on Messenger, I just have her as her name.
Oh, Aaron Klossner.
Yeah,
Klossner.
I got it. Yeah. And I'll send her a message. And I sent it to Diane.
Yeah, I have asked her if she was up.
She was on earlier. She's on now. She's showing green.
Okay.
But she might be doing other things.
Yes.
Oh, here's my...
Hey, what's the ingredients for rusting? I know it's vinegar and salt, but what's the other thing?
I don't know. I don't do it.
Is it peroxide?
Could be.
Remember what it is. No. Let me Google it. I can't. I thought you might know.
No, I don't rust things. I'm not a huge fan of that whole rust. I wasn't kidding when I said that
The whole rust thing.
yeah, the
Okay.
safety pit the other day was like, ew.
Yeah. I was thinking last night, I'm just so glad we're such good friends. Now
You're glad what?
It makes life so wonderful.
You're
That we're
glad
such
what?
good friends now because it makes life so.
You're breaking up.
Because it makes life so. All right.
You're breaking up, Debbie. I can't hear what you're saying. You're so glad what?
That we're friends because it makes life so fun.
Yeah, it does. I'm glad too. I was telling Pearl earlier, and I said to her, I would say this if Debbie was in here. I said, and maybe I'll wait and say it when she gets here, but I said, when I first encountered you online and you were selling with the other group, it was always so contentious. And I thought, oh, these women are angry. And now that I know you on a different level, I absolutely know that is not true.
Well, thank you.
I'm glad I had the opportunity to get to know the real Debbie. Because, yeah, it was always so much yelling and, you know, not on your part, but anyway, we don't need to go there. All right. So, this is something that I've thought about doing. Do you know how to make dangles? How to wrap like a bead? To put a loop on it?
I've done it, but I'm not very good at it.
I thought about maybe going live and doing a little demonstration because it's really not that hard. In fact, You see this little pearl? Let me get it up here. See the two little loops I put on the end?
Yeah.
That's going to be to hang.
That and made it.
Right. I just have a spool of wire here. And yes, I just put it through and made a loop.
What gauge of wire do you use?
What gauge? Well, it depends on the item. Depends on how big the hole is. And dadgummit if I haven't lost my second pearl. I tell you, I am such a space cadet. Oh, it's here. I set it somewhere where I wouldn't lose it. And now I can't find where I put it. Or it fell on the floor and then I'm really in trouble. I do have another one, but I hate when I do stuff like that. And I do it all the time. I mean, there it is. It went under my tray. Whoops. Get back here. So yeah, I'm still seeing one person in the live, but they're not talking, so that's okay.
That's okay.
So yeah, I stayed up. I was down here till about 12:30 last night. And then my dog came down looking for me. And she was like, "Are you ever coming upstairs?"
Yeah.
So I went ahead and went up and went to bed. But then I'm so pumped up from having, been online and stuff. I can't go to sleep right away. So I stayed up for a little bit, and then I woke up this morning, my normal time, 7:30, whatever. Had some coffee with my husband, And then he went to work. He left a little bit after 8, and I went back to bed. I was so tired, and
Yeah.
I didn't get up until 10:30.
Wow. Well, that you needed that. Well, we did stay up kind of late last night.
Well, the last several nights, and again, I stay up past, when everybody else goes off. I've been staying up working, and I'm just not used to that. So I was exhausted this morning, but I feel great now.
Yeah.
I got my sleep, and I'm ready to go. Oh, someone else just
Yeah. I
joined us.
stayed up for a
George.
while last night. I stayed up last night a little while after we got off because I wanted to finish some stuff, and then as soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm done though. I
Really?
bet you can't even count till 5 and I'm asleep.
Oh, not me. Not me. I have a hard time going to sleep. So you had asked about the gauge of the wire. I try to use, well, it depends. Like this right here is like 26 gauge. It's tiny, tiny wire because the holes in the pearls are so little.
Yeah.
But for crafting stuff, I think for a lot of things you can use, I would recommend 24 gauge. It's strong enough that it'll hold up, but it's soft enough that you'll be able to, hey, Big Mama, it's soft enough that you'll be able to work with it. Big Mama's here. She says, taking a break. My homies are back. Oh,
Taking
I'll
a
have to
break.
get it and show you. I'm in my metal studio right now. These are freshwater pearls that I'm wrapping. And then I've got these little rhodochrosite. I've made bezels for them. I'm going to set them and I'm going to hang them from the pearls. I'm making earrings. I made 2 journals last night. I'll get them here, and just as soon as I finish wrapping this one pearl, I'll...
What are you taking a break from, Big Mama?
She
What have
said
you been
house.
doing?
She said housework.
Oh, housework.
I don't know what that word means. I am going to have to go look it up in the dictionary again because
Yeah, I need a, yeah,
I've forgotten completely what that word means.
yeah. Can you
Just
tell
ask
us
my
what that means, Big Mama?
Yeah.
I have a witch's lure because I have cobwebs hanging. I try to get the broom, get them down every so often, but boy,
Yeah.
I live in the country with the windows open all the time too, so that doesn't help any. Housekeeping is not in my vocabulary.
Mine either. I do enough to keep it livable so we don't live in a total filth, but there's always clutter in my house. Always. My husband gives me a hard time about it, and my agreement with him is if I will get to it in my time. If you're not happy with my time frame, you are welcome to do it. But I will get to
And
stuff.
does he do it sometimes?
Sometimes, not all the time. I'm going to go get those 2 journals. I finished wrapping those pearls. My grands live here now, so I have to keep on top of it. Laundry is a constant sound in the house. Yeah, if you got grandkids there, I bet.
I'll bet it is. How old are your grandkids?
Okay, I'm going to put it on me for just a minute.
That's fine. You go right ahead.
So this is, let me turn it this way so you can see. Is this the one, Big Mama, that, because I think this is the one that I was so uncertain about.
Ooh, it looks really good today.
Yeah, her grandkids are 17, 13, and 11. Yeah, I like how it turned out in the end. So that's that one. And then the other one I did yesterday, I don't know if you saw this one, but come on, stand up. But it's this one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? Look at your snippet.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
And that card on the front is from Your Creative Studio.
Ah.
I got to go put them back over there. They'll get metal dust all over them if I don't. All right, let me see if my bezels are clean. They are.
She's saying yes, that one. So it must
Yeah,
be
I saw
the one.
the teal one. Yeah, because remember I was going back and forth and I wasn't sure. I didn't like it. I finally got it to a point I liked it. Just had to fiddle with it long enough. Yeah. Oh, I lost my other bezel in the pickle pot.
She has a 1960 magazine that has a woman drinking Maxwell House that would be perfect on the front.
Oh. Okay, where did it go? I have lost a bezel in the pickle pot, and it's so murky that I can't see.
What's the pickle pot?
This is the pickle pot. It's a crock pot. See all that? And it's green from copper. Pickle is citric acid. Same stuff you use to like do pickling. I use a concentrated version of it that the pH down that is used in swimming pools to neutralize or to keep the pH balanced. So it's just pH down in water. And when you heat metal, when you put a torch on metal, it turns it really kind of a nasty color. And you put it in the pickle, and it takes all that off. It cleans the metal.
How often do you have to change your pickle pot?
I don't change it often enough, obviously.
Or can you just keep adding to it?
Yeah, you can just keep adding pickle to it. But the reason mine is so cloudy, and I do probably need to change it because I can't find this bezel in here. The reason it's so cloudy is because I left it on one night and it burned dry in the crock pot and it got all crusty. And then I just added water to it and put more pickle in it and kept using it. But all that crusty stuff was in there and I should have emptied it out. So this is my bezel. You can see it's still a little crusty in the middle, and I'll get that off when I.
Oh yeah.
So I made the little ring, the actual bezel, and then I soldered it onto a back plate. And now I have to clean it up. But the first thing I have to do is look and make sure that it's soldered down real tight all the way around, that there's no gaps in it. Otherwise I got to resolder. And it doesn't look like there are any gaps. So what I'm going to do is take a, well, it looks like there's a little spot.
Now, is this going to be a necklace?
No, these are those earrings, those pearl earrings that I showed you.
Gotcha.
These are the bezels to hold the stones, but I'm almost seeing a shadow, like there might be an opening, and I just want to make sure it's all soldered down, because once you cut it, if it's not soldered down on that back plate, it's a bugger to get it fixed. Yeah, looks like it's soldered. So what I'm going to do is take a pair of heavy-duty scissors, and I'm just going to cut the metal around that bezel, and then I'll take a file and file it right up to the edge. Sometimes I leave like a lip on there, and I'll put something decorative, like a little beaded or twisted piece of wire around the bezel for an extra decoration. But I'm not going to do that here, because all that does is drive up the cost of the earrings, and I don't want to do that on this pair. So I do make some that are really high end, but this one I want to keep it a little. Let's see. I have an idea. Okay, so then once that's done, I can find my file. What did I do with it? Well, I'll use this one. It's not the one I was looking for, but so I'm just going to take this piece, and you see it's all like it's cut, it's all jagged, and so I'm just going to take it and start filing it down so it's right up next to that bezel. And when you solder silver, eventually, as I file this down, you won't even see the seam between the actual bezel and the back plate. That will disappear. It all just melds into one, and it looks like one piece, even though it's two. So I'm getting it. See how up here it's sticking up, the metal, there's a lip, and then as you go around, it's coming together.
Wow.
That looks like a vintage loaf of bread. What does? This is a cement, not cement, but it's a soldering block. So it's heat proof, and that's what I put my pieces on to solder them together.
So how many pair of earrings could you make in a day if you were just, like doing earrings?
Again, my answer is it depends on what style of earring. If I was doing this, setting the stones and doing all this, but I would do it in like assembly line fashion, right? I would make all my bezels and then I would, sand them all down, and then I'm going to have to solder on a little ring onto this bezel to be able to hang it. So I would, pickle them all, and I would just do them all in assembly line fashion. I could probably do on this style ring that I'm doing right here, 5 or 6 pair.
Wow.
Maybe more. Now, if I'm doing other stuff, it depends. I have some, it just depends on how much work is in each style of earring. If I'm just making hoop earrings, I could make 50 pair in a day. But I get bored. I don't.
Yeah.
Now, here's a little tidbit that's interesting about filing. Oh, we've got 4 people in here now. I don't know. Oh, it's just on me. Let me put it back on both of us. There we go. So y'all can see Miss Debbie. I get bored if I'm doing the same thing over and over again. So I'll set it down and go do. It's like these night lights, I've got them partially completed, and I don't know, I get tired of working on the same thing too long. So I'll get several things going, and then I can just hop back and forth between them all and get them all done that way. So who else is in here? I see we've got 5 people, but only Big Mama is talking. And I'm getting it in my bezel. And normally I would probably go over to my other bench and use my rotary tool and put a sanding piece of sandpaper on it, and I would probably sand it down, which would go much faster, but I'm doing it by hand here just because I don't want to have to go over there and turn on the equipment.
Somebody's home, or is that the dog coming in and out?
No, I think it's the mailman.
Oh.
Coming to my front porch to pick up packages. No, she's in the house. We don't let her out in the front unless we're out there with her because it's not fenced. The back, she can go out whenever she wants. She's got a doggy door and it's all fenced, and she can go out there whenever she wants. Yep, you can see on the back now of this how it's getting a really nice shape. And I'm going to go drill a little hole in the back here in just a minute. If you ever buy handmade, now in the factories they don't do this so much, but if you ever buy a handmade pair of earrings and it has a stone set, well, earrings, necklace, anything, and you look at the back of the bezel where the stone is set and there's a little hole in it, there's a reason for that. And it's so that when I set the stone down in there just to check for the fit and stuff, sometimes it's so tight that you can't get it back out again. And you may not be ready. Like, when I'm done with this, I'll test the stone in there and make sure it still fits well. And but I still need to solder a ring on it. So I can stick a little toothpick or something in that back hole and push it out again. So that's why there's a hole in the back of your stone settings. If you ever buy anything handmade and you wonder about that. I was just thinking, normally is another name you shouldn't name a child. I baked many a loaf that looked like that. I thought it was lunch. Nope, that's not lunch. That's my nasty old soldering block. And it's that color from flux burning on it and the flame hitting it. But I could see how it might look like a loaf of bread. And I would love a piece of crusty old French bread like that right about now. I haven't eaten anything yet today and I'm getting hungry.
I had a bowl of cereal.
I had my coffee and I wasn't normally it just hit me, Big Mama. I got it. That's funny. He said you shouldn't name a child Norma, Norma, space Lee, Lea, Norma Lee.
Oh.
You get it, Debbie?
Yeah.
Normally?
Yeah. Yeah.
Normally. Yep. Took me a minute, Big Mama. You are so funny. Crack me up. I should have known there was a joke in there. The other thing, here's another little metal trivia. You notice I'm filing just by pushing it forward. A file only cuts one way. It's not like an emery board where, you know, I mean, I could go back and forth, but when I pull backwards, it's not doing anything to the metal. It's not cutting it. And I'm kind of pushing it up and over, if you notice, over the round spot so that I don't create a flat spot in the metal. Kind of file it to the contour of the piece. And this one is taking a long time. I must not have cut off very much. I must have left too much metal around the edge. So what you working on, Debbie? You're just sorting?
I'm cutting up a flower book right now, but yes, I'm sorting things out so I can, I've got stuff everywhere and I'm trying to get it all together.
Well, you know, it's only going to stay together until you do your first project and then it'll be everywhere again.
Well, that way I'll know where everything's at when I get ready to do my first project. Oh, I got so many things started last night I'm going to finish up. I got all those ruffles made, so I got to wrap the fabric around I think I'm going to wrap it around a wooden spool this time instead of a clothespin.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I got some big wooden, well, somebody sent me some big wooden spools. I think it was you, wasn't it?
Me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were.
I love those big wooden spools. Yeah.
Yeah, whole bag of them.
Yeah, I love those wooden spools. And then somebody else sent me 2 big bags of really aged, you know, wooden dowel clothespins. Oh, they're wonderful.
Well, I wonder where Miss Diane is.
I don't know. I thought maybe I'd give her a holler. I know she probably had to go to the grocery store.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She needed to do that today.
So I don't know. She's. I wonder if there's anybody selling today. You know, the daytime, not the night.
Probably. Well, I know Maddie starts at like 1:30 my time.
That's on Saturday, not Friday.
Oh, this is Friday, isn't it? Why am I thinking it's Saturday? I'll tell you, not going out to a, regular job where you have to know what day of the week it is, you forget.
Yeah.
I mean, one day is just like the next for me. But I told you, didn't I, that I have an appointment on Tuesday morning for a second opinion on my knee.
Yes.
I'm anxious to see what he says. And I hope and pray it's not total knee replacement.
Yep.
I'm hoping there's something we can do short of that. Lunchtime. Bye, Big Mama.
Boy, 3 grandkids. She's got a boatload to take care of. That would be a lot of laundry and cooking.
Oh,
And
my word. And teenagers, too. Food.
yeah.
Can you imagine a food bill? When my son left home, I swear our food bill decreased by about half.
Yeah.
Teenage boys eat, and mine played sports, so he was always hungry. Always. I'd go to the grocery store and I'd buy stuff for his lunches. I'd buy those little snack bags of chips, or I'd buy a bag of cookies or something to throw in his lunch. Well, I had to hide that stuff because if he found it, he'd sit and eat the whole thing.
Yep.
And even when I hid it, he would find it. And he and I laugh about that now. He's like, yep, there was no hiding place in that house that I couldn't find. He said, I knew when you went to the store, there was all kinds of good stuff in the house. And I'm like, good night. He'd go scavenging through the house till he found it. And then they'd eat it all. And then there was nothing to put in his lunch.
Yep. Can you imagine 7 of us at home with mom?
No.
In the summertime, when you're home from school. My goodness. And she really wasn't a cook. She didn't bake. She didn't cook. So, everything was bought.
That must have been some food bill. Nothing compared to what food prices are today, but it's all relative. I mean, wages back then were.
Well, yeah. Wages.
They were relative to the prices of the time. I can't imagine though now, I mean, what we've seen, the increase in prices way outpaces, people's income at this point, and, raises that they're getting. I can't imagine like today having a big family.
I know.
With
I
the
hadn't
way
been to the
food
store
prices.
for months because Jack always went when because I couldn't walk very well. And I went a couple Saturdays ago, and I couldn't believe the increase in prices.
I know. Well, we can't. We shop about once a week. And some weeks we have to buy the big things like toilet paper and paper towels, and some weeks we don't have that, but we need meat in the house, and we buy it in bulk at Sam's Club and then divvy it up and freeze it. And so we've always got a few of the bigger items, but we can't get out of the store for under $200.
I know.
And that's just ridiculous for 2 people.
Yes.
I will be right back. I need to go drill a hole in this thing.
All righty.
Well, okay, hole is drilled. I'm always amazed at how grungy, jewelry looks when it's being made, and then how beautiful it is when it's finished. Because, man, that silver can get just nasty.
Jack's on his third load of wood.
Wow.
A vacation. Warm today.
What's that?
Cutting wood. This is last week.
You're all
So this is his last week.
You're all robot-y again. I can't hear you. Okay, one bezel done. Let's see if I can see it. Well, there it is. I found it in here, Debbie. I let the I let the gunk settle a little in that pickle pot. I could find it. So now I gotta do the second one. Well, we're not getting a whole bunch of folks coming to see us. Human here now again.
Well, I turned my internet back on my iPad so that I could see what was going on, and then I got robot-y, so I turned it off.
Oh yeah, you sound fine now.
I know. I guess I can't have my internet today and my laptop on.
Wow, that's crazy. You would think they could give you a little better service.
Well, I'm out. I'm the last house on the road, and I'm way out in the country.
Yeah.
I may have to put my hair up. Whew. And go get a drink.
You what?
Said I'm going to have to put my hair up and go get a drink.
Yeah, I might need to do that here in a bit too. I might need to go grab a little bite to lunch, but I'll stay on the stream if you want to go, because I got my second bezel going here, and I can file on this. I should find the file that I want. I'm not seeing anybody talking to us. We got people coming in, but nobody's talking.
Just lurking.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, I do this because I absolutely love talking to the ladies and the fun we have and stuff, but I also do it just to have somebody else to work with, you know?
Yeah, me too.
All right, I have got to find a different file. This one's taken forever. Okay. We got 3. Come on, somebody speak up, talk to us, keep us company, tell us a joke.
Say hi.
I'm working on metals today. Making a pair of earrings. Sterling silver and
Cutting up a flower book.
Huh? You're cutting up a flower book, yeah.
I'm cutting up a flower book.
Now, do you, when you
About
use
done.
those pages, do you back them to make them stiffer? I guess it depends on what you're using them for, huh?
Yeah, it depends on what I'm using them with. I've made a whole bunch of book page pockets I sewed around, so I wanted to put this in the pocket, just for a backing on the pocket. But yes,
Yeah.
if I'm going to use it for a journal, I would back it. Yes. Gonna get my out pretty soon. Finish my napkins.
You what?
This
You
book
broke up a little bit.
Get my Mod Podge out and do the rest of my napkins.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got until Wednesday of next week to get done, what I'm going to get done. So I still have several days, and I'd like to do some more of those coasters.
Yes. May have to do that tonight or tomorrow night on live.
Yeah, well, I got to spray paint the bases first, which maybe this afternoon, maybe I'll get out there and go outside and spray paint. Although, the reality is I probably don't need to spray paint the top where I'm going to put the napkin on, because I'm going to end up sealing it anyway. And it's, unless I want a dark color. Yeah, I don't know why I've been spray painting the tops of them. That seems silly. So if I just get the backs of them, get some color on them, and then the tops will have the napkin on it, and then I'll seal it. So does your grandson play ball again today? He plays ball a lot, doesn't he?
Well, they played every day this week. Yeah, it plays at 4:00.
Wow. Is he on like an
tomorrow
elite
morning
team, or is this just the school team, or
it's
is he
junior
on
high? Yeah, junior high
Wow.
baseball.
That's a lot of games.
He's in the 7th grade.
Wow. My son was a star athlete in just about, he was not that great in basketball, but he played hockey. He was awesome. He played baseball. He was awesome. He didn't play so much football because it overlapped with the hockey season. But when he was young, he was so tall. he grew like 9 inches in 1 year when he was, what, 12, 13, something like that. And he was so much bigger than the other kids and stronger. And he just had this natural athletic ability. And so we always
Wow.
thought that, oh, he's going to go on and do something, with a sports career. Well, he never had to work very hard at it. And once the kids started catching up to him in size and ability, he had never really had to work for it. And he was lazy. He didn't want to work for it. And so he kind of lost interest in sports because the other kids were giving him a run for his money.
Yep.
So he never did do anything. And it's a shame because he was so talented. I think had he applied himself, he could have definitely, gone on and played college sports, possibly even professional. But and I said that to him recently. I said, I think you just got, you just felt like you didn't really have to work at it because you were so far advanced, and, kids started catching up and you didn't want to put in the work. And he said, that's exactly what happened. So he admits it. But it's so hard. You have all these dreams for your kids and your dreams aren't their dreams. And
Yep.
I wanted so bad for my son to go to college because I was not afforded that opportunity when I was young, right out of high school. I had to, put myself through school over many, many, many years. And I did finally get a degree, but it was a lot of work. And I always wanted him to go to college. I thought, I don't want him to have to, suffer. Well, that kid he was so active. He hated sitting in a chair in a school. He hated school, hated it. He did graduate high school finally, but he hated every minute of it. And I've
Do
told
you
him,
think a
even
college degree matters today?
depends on what you want to do. So I started college when I was, I don't know, 19 or 20. And I didn't finish. I got a couple years in, and then I got married and had my son, and then I got divorced, and I was a single mom, and then I met my husband I have now, and so I just had all these life things going on that I never finished. Well, I had really gone far in my career. I mean, I made it to the director level in my company, even without a degree. So then 2008 comes along, and that horrid recession that we had, and everybody was getting laid off, and the company I was working for many years went out of business, and I found myself unemployed. Well, Debbie, I couldn't even get a job interview. And I had 15 years in my industry. I had impressive job titles, and I couldn't even get an interview because when you send in a resume, it gets screened with a computer, and they're looking for keywords. And the fact that I didn't have a degree, I was getting screened out. I wasn't even getting to the point where a person was looking at my resume.
Mm-hmm.
And so for that, business that I was in, yeah, I had, and I don't know today, but that's why I went back to school, because I told my husband, if I just take another job, I'll be and there's nothing wrong with it, but I'll be doing administrative work and I won't be making near the money that I was making before, that I know that I can perform at that level. And so he supported me, and I went back to school and got my degree. And within 2 months of graduating, I had a really good job.
Good.
So I think for some jobs, yes, I think they still look for that degree. For other things, not so much. I think trades are becoming, because of the whole student debt issue, I think a lot of kids are going to trade schools instead of four-year universities.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I mean, and then some job titles within companies require you to have a good degree. You can't hold that job title if you don't have a degree. It's part of the job requirements. So, I don't know. I think to me, for young people going to college, I don't think it's as much about what they're learning it from books. I think it's more about learning to be disciplined and complete projects, and all of those skills you have to have in a job, because let's face it, the book learning may or may not stay with them. And then for people who go back to school like I did, like, I knew all of those things. I knew how to do research. I knew how to, buckle down and get a project done and stuff, because I'd been doing it. So for me, it was more about what I learned from the books. And knowing that just because it's in a book doesn't mean it's true, and that every company has their own way of doing things, regardless what the books say is the right way. And you just bring a lot of real world experience to it when you go back to school as an adult. So I don't know, to answer your question, is it as important today? I don't know. I think it depends on what the company's looking for. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go. Real hole quick. The other thing I think it depends on, Debbie, is where the person lives. Because I think, like, here where I am, we're in a small town, and like where you are, it's a small town. I don't know if having a degree is as important as it would be like in a big city.
Yeah, because we have Dot Foods, which is a big food distribution center. And of course, they need warehouse workers, terrible.
Yeah.
And then we have the prison, which, they need guards.
Yeah.
So, and,
Yeah.
of course, Dot Foods was, Bob and Dorothy were, here they raised their 12 kids here. They were Catholics. So they raised all their children here. So this is where the main office is. And, only because they had so many kids and, all these kids went to school. Well, a lot of the higher ups are from Mount Sterling because they were raised with the Tracy family.
Yeah. So do you think in their like their management positions and things like that, are they real big on having people have degrees or?
I think so. My daughter worked there 20 years, and she trained new employees, new hires,
Yeah.
and she tried and tried to get a position above. And of course, she didn't have a college degree, and she couldn't. And in the last 6 months, she has went through four. Well, she's 34, and so she's went through four girls that are young girls, fresh out of college, that the position has went to their head. And
Yeah.
one girl told her, well, she quit, worked there 22 years and she quit. One girl told her that she'd never get anywhere. And Jessica said, and Jessica went off on her, told her, I've been here 22 years and I've been in this position. She started out at FedEx in the FedEx department with Dot Foods. And so she moved up to this position. And after this girl said this, the next day, Jessica went home and told her higher up boss that she was putting in her 2 weeks notice. And she put in her 2 weeks notice. And she'd been applying at the prison, and she got on at the prison in the office. But the girl higher up says, well, what can I do to keep you here? I want you to stay. I don't want you to leave. And Jessica says, you've already done it. This girl downgraded me so bad, and she's just a young girl out of college with an attitude.
Yeah.
And so there's nothing you can do because and then that girl came to her and says, well, what am I going to do, Jessica? And I said, well, I guess you're going to train new hires because I'm done. And it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I got really discouraged in because I was a people manager and managed people and their jobs, and I got so discouraged at the attitude towards work and the work ethic of the younger people coming in. I mean, I just when I came up through the ranks, it was you do the work, you prove yourself, and then you get the rewards.
Yep. Yeah, Jess went through, she had like 4 or 5 new hires every day. They would get through the hire and then they wouldn't show up for work. It was too hard to work. They quit. They wouldn't show up. And so she did lots of trained new hires, lots, 4 and 5 a day. And they have a big turnover in help there. And there is an attitude problem, I think. With the higher management.
There often is, because those people sit in their ivory towers and they don't have to do the job every day.
Yeah, because that's what that girl said. Well, Jessica, what I'm going to do, and she says, well, I guess you're going to learn how to train because you kind of shit in your nest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jessica got her feelings hurt really bad. That girl really downgraded her. And she worked hard for the company. She's a single mother with 2 boys. And she's raised her boys, and she's never asked me for any help. She's done it all on her own. And she's a hard worker. Her dad and I were hard workers growing up through life. So she knows what it's like not to work. She's not lazy. And it's, and then you downgrade somebody like that, it's not very pleasant.
Well, it's demoralizing. Because the life experience that your daughter has far outweighs any work or any college knowledge that somebody has. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, Cody, the oldest one, Colin, the one that plays ball now, his father does take care of him. But Cody's father never paid a dime of child support. I mean, she raised him all on her own with no help. And he's a good kid today. He's got a good job. He didn't go to college. He makes $1,000, but not oh, houses, put that solar energy stuff on roofs. Can't think of what it's called.
Well, I just had a big mistake or problem. I gotta have a change of plans now. I broke one of my
What happened?
stones. Oh, one of my stones broke.
Uh-oh.
And that happens sometimes, but that's okay. I got one. So I'm just gonna turn it into either a ring. Oh, it would be pretty as a ring.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
sounds
what
pretty.
I'll do. Huh?
That
Yeah.
sounds pretty. A ring.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Turn it into a ring because I only have one stone now.
Now, how did the stone break?
Oh, I was pushing it into the bezel and I pushed it too hard and it broke it.
Okay.
This is not a real heavy duty stone. Or the other thing I was thinking that I could do is, hang on, let me lay it out. You tell me what you think.
Oh, I gotta be able to see him outside and it's really dark. I mean, you know, it's not very good lighting.
So I could put these little pearls on the edge of this stone, turn the stone sideways, well, and then I could put those two little pearls there and put a chain from there around it and make a necklace.
And making a necklace?
Yeah.
That's cute. Yeah.
I could do that, or I could, oh, Alyssa.
Elisa's here. Hi, Elisa.
So you can
Well,
help
today
me.
we're just have her help you decide.
Yeah. So Elisa, I was gonna make earrings. See, this is a rhodochrosite stone, and I made all the bezels for it. And the earrings were gonna look like this. They were gonna have a freshwater pearl, and then the stone hanging from it. The problem is I just broke one of the stones, so I only have one now. So I can either make it into a ring, or I can turn it sideways and put the pearls coming off of it. Hey, Christina, you can help me decide too. The pearls coming off of it, and then put a chain around it and make a necklace. So it's either going to be a ring or a necklace.
Boy,
Yeah,
that's a hard decision for me.
It's rhodochrosite, Christina. But I was going to make a pair of earrings and I broke one of the stones. So I have to do a change of plans. My choices are put the pearls on each side and then run a chain around, or just make a ring out of it. The thing is, a necklace would have more options to sell because whatever size I make the ring, it can only be purchased by someone who, fits the ring.
Then I say a necklace.
Oh, wait a minute. Christina's saying ring for me.
Oh, well.
I can do that. I mean, the ring's going to be probably, I'm trying to think because I know what price I had for the earrings. Probably going to be $46 if you're okay with that.
Lisa, what are you doing today, my dear? I'm cutting up a flower book to make pockets and
Perfect, she says. All right. Well, then I will make you a ring. This is all sterling, by the way. So now I need to know what size. And then we got to figure out what you want for the ring shank. Debbie, every time I come on here, I sell something.
say that again.
I said, every time I come on here, I sell something.
I know that's good.
I
Good
know.
for you, ma'am.
I know.
Nothing wrong with that. We're not doing this for our health.
No, we're not. 7 1/4. Okay. I have this wire. Let me find out where my camera is here. Where is it? There it is. Can you see the pattern in that wire? So I could put a patterned ring shank, or I could put a solid. Let me find it. Elisa, you're
Anybody selling today?
huh?
I was
So
asking
I've also
Lisa if anybody was selling today.
I've got this double wire that I can use. It's like half rounds. It'll be flat against your finger, and then these are rounds, but there's like 2 of them together. So I could use that, or the patterned wire, or I think I have. Maybe I don't. I thought I had just a single half round. But I could make just a round band and then put that, file a flat spot on it and then solder on that stone. So you tell me what you want, Christina. The pattern band, just a solid round band, or that double half round band. Those are your choices. That's all I have right now.
What kind of rodeo are you having, Elisa? Working on volunteer work for the rodeo and paying bills. Well, forget the paying bills business, but what is the volunteer work for the rodeo? What are you doing?
All right, pattern band it is. Yeah, what are you doing for the rodeo?
Sounds neat. Is the rodeo in your town?
This will be a really pretty ring, Christina.
Do the paperwork for the committee. When is the rodeo? Is it like over Labor Day? It seems like there's lots of rodeos over Labor Day. We have one here. Well, it's in the next state over, which isn't very far, but we have they have a big rodeo on Labor Day, or Labor Day weekend. And they always have name singers that come to the rodeo and a big parade a couple of days.
Okay, Christina, you're going to get to watch this ring being made.
Wowza.
Yeah. So I got to cut the length for the ring shank. I need 58 points. What did I say? 58.8. We'll just go 59. All right.
Gotta say, put it on you, Cheryl, so she can watch.
Oh, I'm just cutting it right now. When I get to the point that I'm doing something, I will.
Okay.
I gotta go over to my cutting machine and cut this wire.
What are you doing today, Christina? Wendy. What are you up to, Wendy?
Oh, who? Is Wendy in? Is she backstage? She
Yep.
is.
She says no one will let me in, so I'll just hang out and chat. No, just a minute. Cheryl's working on a ring for Christina. Hang on, Wendy. She'll put you in.
You're in.
Thank you.
What are you up to today, sister?
Just came upstairs to my craft room. Gonna look through some of my stamps and thinking about doing a little stamping, some fall
Yeah.
images maybe.
That's
Put
what I
together
got.
some fall kits and fall ephemera packs.
So how do you decide when we're going to put a kit together? What's the number one rule of putting a kit together?
What? Paper.
Paper. Okay. I am wanting to start like a box a month or every
Okay.
other month or something. And
I thought you were being sarcastic. I'm like, what the hell? I just got on here.
well,
No,
that's what I'm
actually-
asking. I want to talk to you.
Okay.
Oh,
very first-
Elisa will stay on you about that.
Yes, she will. She wants an invoice.
I have not invoiced. I do have all the orders separated, and after tomorrow, or after I do my sale on Kathy's World at 11 Eastern time, I will invoice tomorrow afternoon. It has just been crazy here, and to tell you the truth, I just couldn't get into it. I just that was just, I just needed, yeah, it's just, well, anyway, but I promise you, Alyssa and everybody else, that I will get these invoices out. I do have everything separated, like I said, and so bear with me.
I'm the world's worst. Yeah, I'm the world's worst at invoicing, so I know where you're coming from, and they just have to be patient and wait.
Well, I'm usually a lot faster, but I've just been.
Wendy, I have stuff in your box that you bought for me that's
Yeah.
I haven't even got to yet, and I know you understand. So
That's fine. I'm in no hurry. But, you guys know, most of you know that I've been running back and forth to my mom and dad's, and
yeah,
my dad's been in and out of the hospital several times here in the last, 6 weeks really, but 3 times this past week.
Three
And
times this week.
so, what's that?
3 times this week.
He was in the emergency room last Friday, Sunday afternoon, and then we had to go to the primary care doctor Monday afternoon. And then he had Wednesdays I sit with him. My mom tries to work one day a week just to get out of the house and get her head back together. But I also do help them with their correspondence and shopping and things like that. So it's been a little hectic, but so anyway, he last couple of days he seems to be doing a little bit better. So we're trying some new meds. We'll see. So I just want to apologize that I've just had my head wrapped up with that, and I tell you, by the time I get home, I'm just like, I got to sit down.
yeah.
So when are you selling on Kathy's World?
I'm going to sell tomorrow from 11 to 1, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
All right.
So, and then I will get busy with this invoicing stuff. But I thought this afternoon I would just kind of take a little break here. And
is she having a multi-seller sale?
Yes, starting at 9 a.m. actually.
Does she have any room, or is it all full?
I don't know. You may want to just send her an email. If you want one of my hours, that's cool too.
No, I don't want one of your hours.
I just, anyway. So, I'm not sure. Just send her an email, like I said.
Okay.
So
Are you selling 2 hours?
Yeah, I'm booked to sell 2 hours. But they're going to go, I guess, as late as they can, or as late as people want to sell. I'm not going to sell any more than that tomorrow.
Well, you have to have enough stuff to keep going for that.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just kind of, have a lot of scrapbook paper and de-stash stuff that I am going to try to move along.
I know you don't like sitting and doing for hours on end.
No, I can't sit that long. But anyway, I'm going to do that. And like I said,
What's Kathy's name?
It's Kathy's World. Kathy Valenti. Do you know her?
I mean, I know her from Aaron, and I've seen her. I mean, I've watched her sales. I was just going to see if I could get her on Messenger, but I might be able to get her in Aaron's chat.
She's Kathy's World on Facebook.
Okay.
I think she's Kathy's World and Friends. Anyway, she lives in Florida. She's been at our sales before, but I think she has changed her name to Kathy's World. But yeah, you can find it on Aaron's. But I was going to say, the first thing I do when I'm thinking about starting either a new journal or a kit is I think about either what I want it to be. Do I want it to do a theme, depending on what time of the year it is? Or do I want to do like a colored theme? Vintage, right now, like I said, I'm thinking, we're at about the end of August, so I'm doing some autumn. So that's where I start, because if you don't really know what direction you're headed, then you'll just, and I've done this many times, I'll get so much stuff out and I'll get so overwhelmed, and then I can't make any decision.
I know. big problem. Big time.
You're cutting out on me.
I know. My internet's so bad. Who else is in here?
Well, Christina is. She says she's buying this ring for a birthday present for herself.
Oh, well,
I
happy
know
early
there's
birthday,
more. I said,
Christina.
I know. So, Christina, what I'm doing right now, I've got your ring shank. I formed it. I cut it out of that wire, that patterned wire, and I've got it together. And I'm going to solder it. And it won't stay this shape. Obviously, it looks like a D right now. And can't wear that on your finger, but that's the easiest way to solder. And then we hammer it on a mandrel to.
What kind of ring are you making for Christina?
Well, it's gonna have this little rhodochrosite stone in it.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I had 2 of them and I was making earrings and then one of them broke. And so I was changing plans and I was either going to make a necklace or a ring. And Christina came in about that time and she said, oh, make it a ring and make it for me. So I said, okay, you got it.
Well, I like that idea, huh?
It
Yeah.
looks like we got 4 people in the show. Maybe that's just Wendy. Maybe Wendy's just big. Looked like there was 4 people in the show.
Oh,
8. There's actually 8. It's showing on StreamYard.
No, I meant in the stream. But it's Wendy. It's big. Happy birthday, Christina.
Well, it's fun to be able to watch it being made. I know you. Oh crap! I just lost my solder. I know you watched some of the other pieces you bought from me. You watched them being made. So this is a little more complex than the other stuff I've done. I'm putting a piece of solder on there. Now this might be a little noisy, not too bad, but I'm going to turn on my torch.
put it on you, Christina, or Cheryl.
Huh?
Put it on you so we can see a little better.
Good on you.
Okay. So I've got a little tiny piece of solder in the middle there. That's where the 2 wires come together. And I'm going to heat up the entire ring. And then pretty soon that little piece of solder is going to melt and flow in that seam and seal it up.
Do you have on goggles?
No, well, I have my glasses on. There it goes. I don't know if that was a good, I may not have had enough solder. We'll see. Now that's obviously very, very hot. So we quench it in water. So there's your pretty ring now. Look how ugly and black that is. But it'll go in the pickle pot and it'll get all cleaned up. So the next thing I'm going to do is put it on a ring mandrel and take my rawhide mallet so it doesn't damage the metal. And we'll hammer out that shape and make it down. And then I'll make sure it's the right size. my poor little ring mandrel, all the numbers have worn off of it. So I gotta figure out where this ring needs to go to. I always have to start at the bottom. There's 13, there's 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7.5. So we want it right here, 7.25. Come on. Oh, it's right on the money. Am I good or am I good?
You're good.
So that's that, Christina. That's the round band. And then what I'm going to do is solder a flat spot on the top of it so that this will fit. Whoops, so that this will fit on it. So I'll put that in the pickle pot. And then once I get it on, well, I'll have to take the stone out to solder it, but we'll put the stone back in and then I'll set it. It is going to be pretty because that pattern around the band, what I'll do is put some antiquing on it so it'll make the pattern really stand out. But for now, let's take that stone out. So let's see, I show 9 people in here. Who else is here?
So what are you selling tomorrow? Oh, you said kits and de-stash.
So let me go see what the dogs are barking about.
And
Don't
Cheryl,
break
I'll be
it.
right back. I'm going to go get a drink.
Okay. I will try not to, Christina. That's the first time I've ever, well, no, it's not. It's the second time I've ever broken a stone. And I did something stupid. It wasn't fitting into the bezel. And so I took my rawhide mallet and I gave it a little tap, and maybe a little too hard a tap, and it broke it. I was trying to make the stone fit into a space it was too big for. And that was my mistake. So it's got to sit in the pickle for just a few minutes and get cleaned up. It doesn't have to be perfectly clean. In fact, I could continue making it without doing it, but it just looks so ugly. It's already cleaned up a lot. So this is what it looks like now. It's still not shiny and pretty. I'll need to polish it, but that's, can you see the pattern in that band? So now I need to do a couple of things. Where the seam is right here, there's a little burr. So I'm going to take it and just run it over some sandpaper to sand down that burr. And then I can also sand on the inside of it when I finish it. That looks good there. all the little finishing details. Oops, sorry, I'm shaking the camera. Yeah, stuff happens. You just gotta go to plan B when that happens. All right, so now, be right back. Okay, we don't want to solder the stone on over where the band was soldered together, because that will cause the band to come apart, and it's not a good idea. So I'll go to the opposite side, put this in our little ring clamp. Oops. And I will file a flat spot. On the top. See how I've got it clamped in there? So I can file. Can you guys see this? There it is. I hate doing this because it's that pretty pattern on the top, but we need a place to set that bezel, and it needs to be flat. I had some heavier duty files that would take a lot more metal off a lot quicker, and darned if I know where they are. So what's everybody else up to today? So Wendy, I think I missed it. What did you say you're working on today?
I'm just going to stamp and maybe die cut, piece together some pieces for some fall kits.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do some small ephemera kits as well.
Yeah.
So I thought I would just play a little bit this afternoon.
You know, those days are fun, right? Just
not that I don't have any other projects started, mind you.
I hear you.
But I don't feel like working on them right now.
And if you don't feel like working on it and you make yourself do it, I find that you don't do as good a job because your heart's not in it.
Well, yeah, I can't make a decision either when I don't feel like working on it.
Yeah.
You know, or it just takes me forever. So.
All right, let's test this puppy. It's getting there. So So most of the time in jewelry making, we try really hard not to get flat spots and things. Like when you're, cleaning up a ring and stuff, you don't want to get a flat spot on it. But in this case, we need a flat spot so it will solder nicely to the bed. So I'm just running it. You probably can't see this, but I'm just running it over some sandpaper now to fine tune it. And then we'll set it back up here. Oh, perfect. Look at how nice that sits. Looks like it's going a little down that way. I got to file a little more off of this side. Got to get you the perfect fit, Christina. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, I'm gonna put some flux on that. Before I do that, I should probably finish this bed because I'm not going to be able to get in there. So I'm going to take you guys on a ride. We're going to go over to the finishing station. Oh, there's a pile of stuff I swept up and I haven't. My husband's like, why do you have these piles of dirt on your floor? I said, because I have dropped a stone and I have to go through those piles before I throw them away because I want to find that stone as an opal. So I have these piles that I haven't gone through yet. And I'm not real excited about going through a pile of dirt, so I haven't done it yet. All right, so what I'm going to do now, Christina, is clean up the sides of the bezel and make it finish ready. Because once I solder it onto that ring shank, I'm not going to be able to get to top, bottom, sides, because it'll have that ring shank on there. So what I'm going to do is I have this this rotary tool, and it's got bristles on it that will sand down the metal. So I use the white one. It's fairly coarse, and it actually leaves a satin. Do you want a satin finish on the bezel, or you want it shinier? Oh, and then I can see I need to file it a little bit more. All right, sorry about that. You want it shiny? Yeah, I would go with shiny too. I had to go get my magnifiers to see. So you can see a little bit of a line there where the base plate, where the bezel was soldered to the top of the base plate. and you shouldn't be able to see that. It should look like one piece. So, and I'm probably way too close
You
to
got
the
that
camera.
ring made?
I'm working on it. It'll take me a little bit. I'm finishing up the bezel. I got the ring shank made and I got it sanded down. And now I'm cleaning up the bezel because once I solder it on, I won't be able to get in here and do this kind of stuff. So I'm doing some cleanup work.
What happened to Wendy?
I'm here.
She's here.
Oh, it's just on you. No wonder. I couldn't see her. Sorry.
Yeah, and I can put it back on everybody. You
No,
guys
no,
can
no, no, no. No, keep it on
I'll
you.
let
So,
you guys.
yeah, so Christina can watch you. Don't have to
Watch
be
her
on
ring.
me.
She can watch her birthday present being made.
Yeah.
And I know she enjoys that because she's come on some of my other live streams where I've made stuff, and she always enjoys watching it being made.
Diane said she just got home. She was heading upstairs. I told her we were live.
Okay. I'm sorry I'm getting really close, guys. I just am getting it up close to my face so I can see. Trying to make sure it's perfect for you, Christina. And I keep finding all these. Well, I put on my Optivisor so it's all magnified and I can see all the little details that need to be worked out. Stuff you probably wouldn't ever notice, but I know it's there.
What'd you say, Wendy? Kathy's World? I'm not finding Kathy's World on Facebook.
Let me grab her email for you. Let me see exactly what it is. Her. It's Kathy's, Kathies.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Kathy's World and Friends. That's what it is.
Yeah. All right. Erin said give her a few minutes and she'll be here.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Did you find her on Facebook, Deb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's Ice Cube?
Who's what?
Ice Cube.
Ice Cube.
Look in the comments.
Yeah. What is?
Oh, I don't know who Ice Cube is.
Like a man. Will you introduce yourself, Ice Cube? Tell us your first name.
Who are you?
need to block.
Yeah. Yeah, let's yeah, go on with yourself.
What did you do with the garland, the tree? Lisa, I don't know. What do you mean? What's the censorship on this channel? Oh, I know. Who's Emmy?
Oh, it is probably I come back under a different name. There's no censorship if you behave yourself. Once you start making lewd comments and inappropriate stuff, you're gone.
Yep, I agree.
So yeah, maybe we are Karens, but you know what? It's our stream, and we will run it as we see fit. So Emmy is gone. And Tamara, if you can tell me, are you one of our crafting people? You said Becky in there.
Becky,
but
yeah, we don't have Becky.
Yep. So tell us who you are. Oh, the garland, the strips of paper.
Oh, well, Elisa, it's still on the floor by my sewing machine. I haven't moved it yet. I haven't moved it, darling. It's still there, but I'm going to put it in some coffee dye, or I'm going to put it in my pink dye. Then I'm going to put, I got some real tiny little flowers. I'm going to put down the center of it. I'll glue it down the center of it.
Okay, that last person, Tamara, is gone.
Okay.
My goodness, what the heck was all that?
Well, instead of bots, these people are coming in as seemingly real people, and they're just trolls.
Yes, they're trolls, all right. Can't even have a good time if you don't have crazy, stupid people in the world that
Emmy, all we're
nothing
asking
better to do with their
for,
time.
Emmy, all we're asking for is a first name, and you can give us any fake name you want. We want to make sure you're part of our community and have an interest in what we do, and you're not here to cause trouble. Okay, so you're Emmy. Good. If you're interested in what we do and you want to hang out with us, you are more than welcome to.
We are handcrafters, like to have fun. And what do you do for handcrafting, Emmy? Elisa, is there any sales going on today that you know of?
So Christina, I'm just going to a smaller or a finer and finer grit on these wheels because each grit will sand out the marks left.
Erin says she needs a StreamYard link. Didn't you send it to her?
I did.
Okay, I will tell her.
Oh, Emmy says she sews.
Oh.
Very cool. And I didn't mean to give you a hard time, Emmy. Just we get so many creepy people come in and they're just wanting to cause trouble and be trolls. And so we just have to be careful. If you're a legit handcrafter, we are happy to have you here.
Yes.
You have a YouTube channel, Emmy?
Hi, KK.
Hello, KK.
Oh, I keep getting my big fat hands in the way. I'm sorry. I'm just working over here.
Get them chubby hands out of the picture.
No, well, my camera is really close to what I'm doing. I don't know if I can move
she's
it.
trying to create perfection. You just leave her chubby hands.
Yeah, leave me alone. Don't be picking on me. Actually, my hands aren't that chubby until you get them like right in front of a camera, and then they do look.
That's your story. We're sticking to it.
Okay. Well, I'm on the last round of polishing, so.
Erin says she's backstage.
Oh,
Mhm.
she's here now. Hi, Erin.
Hi.
Hi, Erin.
Hello, Erin.
Hello. Hello, ladies.
Thank you for joining. And anybody else who wants to craft with us, if you're working on something, let us know.
I'm not doing anything very exciting.
Me either. I'm just playing with my stamps.
Erin, I'm making a ring for Christina.
You're making a what?
Ring.
A ring. I thought you said a dream.
Well, maybe that too. So
Hey,
there it is.
Christina. Hey, Elisa. Hi,
There's-
KK.
There's the shiny bezel.
Cool.
Now we'll go back and solder it to the back plate.
Erin, are you selling on Kathy's tomorrow?
No.
No.
Mm-mm. No, but Lindy is.
Who is?
Yeah,
kind
we were
of-
just talking about that.
Yeah,
Lindy,
I'm
yeah.
kind of excited.
I asked her if she had any room left. I haven't heard from her.
Oh, I don't know.
You
I
guys see
joined
this
the group.
picture?
Yes, I see it.
That is the length. Well, that's not even the whole length of my craft room. It's huge, ladies. I am so blessed.
Yes, you are. So blessed.
I really am. All right, I'm going to sand the top of the bezel. Make sure it's all nice and flat with no nicks.
What are
in
you
it.
working on, Erin?
I'm gonna make some envelopes because Debbie wanted to show her how I make them. So I was gonna do that. I'll do that when Cheryl's done with her show and tell.
Yeah, it
Then I'll
won't
do
be
a
too
show and
much
tell.
longer now. Won't be too much longer. Okay, I'm gonna put it back full screen on me just so you can see. I'm gonna, Christina, I'm gonna solder the ring shank onto the bezel. Make sure we have flux on it. Oops.
You find anything good at the thrift store this week, Erin?
Yeah, I found some decent stuff. Yeah, I
Good.
found a couple of sheets that I tore up. Pixie watches TV. So I have the TV muted, but there's an animated pear on the TV, and that is not a human, so we have to growl at it. So that's what
Yeah.
she's doing. Yeah. Chris is a chipmunk got into the garbage bag, so Chris is rebagging that. That's the sound you hear in the background.
That's too cute.
He's done now, but yeah. Yeah, our house is open concept. It's living room, dining room, kitchen with like the bar that kind of separates everything.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I mean, oh.
Hey, Phyllis.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I'm in the middle of everything. Doggy, be good. Yes, and there's a truck. That's the truck that the dogs have to bark at every time it goes up and down the road because loves to arts and crafts. That's Phyllis, right? Hi, Phyllis.
Yeah.
Debbie needs help making paper ruffles. Okay. But a couple years ago, Pixie chased it up the road and she got caught by the tire. So now every time it goes by, they have to bark at it like crazy, like insane dogs, like they're, frothing at the mouth.
That's my
So every
two.
time they hear that truck go by, they have to bark at
My mailman will be all the way down the road and they'll start. Oh my.
it. Uh-huh. Yeah, they hear them coming.
Yep.
You'll see their ears perk up, and they'll kind of look at each other like, hey, is that truck? Yeah, Pixie, I think it is that truck.
And then they race to see which one can get into the window the fastest.
I think, okay. Yeah. So we better, are you ready to bark at that truck? Yeah, I think we better bark at that truck now. Okay, here it comes.
When mine are outside, it's like, yep, all the neighbors know the mail's coming.
Right.
Mail call.
Right. Hey, the mail's here. Oh, Lord. They are a delight. I don't know what I'd do without them, that's for sure.
I know, me too. I threatened to, but yeah, I got both of mine.
Well,
from
I
the
have
shelter.
cats, and I just ran from a shelter.
Uh-huh.
Me too. I have mutts. Shelter mutts.
Yeah. That's what I have. Daisy May and Chloe Bell.
Oh, that's cute.
And they're rotten.
They deserve it.
Yeah, they're good. They're good girls. They just like to bark. I'm not.
Yep.
I'm never
Diane
worried
is
about anybody
backstage,
getting in here.
Cheryl.
Huh?
Diane is backstage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, awesome, Phyllis. I'm glad.
There we go.
All right.
Hey, Diane.
Hey, ladies. Hey, Miss Erin. Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, there's
you.
Miss Wendy. Hey,
Hello, Miss Diane.
how are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Good. Oh, ladies, I've had an adventure today.
Oh, what you do?
Do tell.
Oh,
A good one?
No,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no. I've been up since 8 o'clock. Wanted to get to the grocery store early. Anyway, when I was bringing my groceries out, I got so hot, I about passed out. This guy grabbed me, keep me from passing out. I went by myself. And he wanted to call an ambulance. I was like, no, I'm good. So then when I started taking the cart back to the thing, this crazy lady started backing out in her van, didn't even see me behind her, and she hit me.
Oh my
What?
God.
If I hadn't slammed on her back window, because I couldn't have got out of the way, and I was quite a ways away from her. She just didn't see me. And she didn't hit me hard. I about lost my balance and fell. So I sent Debbie a text, told her when I got home. I don't know how long I've been home, but it's like, I'm just going to crawl in a hole.
that's
Oh
when
my
you passed
God.
out. It was
you
from the
okay?
adrenaline.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll probably be really sore, but anyway, I think I tore my knee further. So,
Mm-mm.
Oh boy.
but I'm good. I'm blessed. Okay, I'm here. I'm walking.
Okay.
Did you get her information at least?
No, I just wanted to get home. I know. I did. Anyway, no, I was
Yeah.
so hot and I just was so sick. I just wanted to get home, and there was a big crowd around anyway. Maybe somebody else did, but I just said, let me go. I want to go home. But
Yes. I would have been the same way, Diane.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, that happened. I took my computer into this computer store, and they had a mat overhanging on their sidewalk when you went out, and 2 ambulance guys had just gone in to the store, and anyway, I walked out, and the mat was overhanging, so I fell face forward. And
Today?
no, this has
I
been
was gonna say, good Lord.
it's been a couple years ago, but anyway, it ended up I broke my right arm,
Oh
Never had a
my.
broken barn until, and she wouldn't cover anything, nothing. She said, I need to go
Wow.
in and report it. But the ambulance guys, I couldn't get up. They come out and got me up. And I wouldn't go then because I didn't go to the hospital. I couldn't do anything about it.
Oh.
So anyway, it just, but I'm good. I'm good. But anyway, oh, just take, see, I'm going to stay home. I ain't getting out no more. Phew. And I'm burning up. I'm never hot.
You
How
better
hot
just
is it
relax.
there?
I'm sorry.
You better just relax a minute.
Yeah, that's why I sat downstairs and drank some water. But I'm okay. I didn't think it's ever going to get home.
How, how hot is it there, Diane?
It's
This little
about
pizza
98.
Chris just made. Ooh.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's warm.
Yeah. Anyway, I've had an exciting morning. One I don't care.
Yes, you have.
I don't know if I'd call that exciting, but
Well, different.
yeah. So, Christina, I am having a heck of a time getting something to hold this ring shank in place because once I heat it, it's going to want to move around. So I'm just futzing with it till I find a way to. My normal tools aren't holding it. Oh, I know what I've got.
I'm okay, ladies. Thank you, thank you. But yes, Miss Elisa, that's where I went at 8:00 this morning. So it took me 40 minutes to get to the grocery store. Friday morning, bumper to bumper traffic.
Uh,
Oh,
And so I probably ain't gonna be able to do much. I've really got the shakes real bad. So I'll do a little bit.
I bet. We'll just sit and relax
well,
and
I'm
enjoy
good.
the chat.
I will.
yeah. Part of the
Huh.
reason why you passed out was probably from the adrenaline.
Yeah.
That was before.
From
Oh.
That was
oh,
putting my groceries in the truck.
oh,
Yeah. Then I just got real weak-kneed, so I was trying to sit on the back of my bumper there. And this guy come along. He said, "Are you all right?" I said, "Yeah, I'm all right." And he got me some water.
and you still brought your cart back.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, aren't you a good girl?
I know. I should have. Listen, I'll think twice before I do it again. But I mean, she had that great big back window. And I'm not that short. She just
People
wasn't.
don't look.
No.
They just do
Now they just
whatever.
back right out.
Yeah.
Christina is asking, can y'all tell me your rusting recipe?
It's Miss Rosita's, and I think she uses what is it, Miss Debbie? Isn't it peroxide and
Salt,
vinegar?
vinegar, and peroxide. Isn't that's what I was asking Jack? I think peroxide.
I haven't. Oh,
I was going to Google it again today. I want to rust.
Miss Christina, I'll find out for sure. I may have it in my notes because she just gave it to me. I just haven't made it yet. I haven't had time, but I've got it, I believe, written down. Just as soon as I find it, hun, I'll send you a message, and then if I find it, I'll put it in the chat. Let me see.
What's she wanting?
She's wanting to know how to do the rust recipe.
Yeah, it's
Um,
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. I'll tell you.
okay,
She
because I
said
wrote it
she,
down.
she said she uses hydrogen peroxide, vinegar, and salt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And all you do is you just pour in your peroxide, Christina, into a container you're going to put a lid on and make it a pretty good sized container.
Make sure
And
it's glass.
yeah, and then well, no, Rosita uses a plastic tub. I use a plastic
Or
tub.
plastic, yeah, just don't use metal.
And then put your vinegar in, and it's just like equal. I just pour so it covers everything, and then put your stuff in. You're going to rust, and then pour your salt over it, and you need lots of salt, and it'll bubble up, and just let it bubble up and rust. I leave it in for a few hours, and then I take it out and I rinse it off, and then I just lay it on a paper towel or on a paper plate, and then it just rusts.
So, there's no ratio, is there? I mean, is there like a 2-part
No.
vinegar, 1 part? Okay,
I
didn't
just
think
pour.
so.
Yeah, I just pour.
Okay.
How long does it take to rust? Is it
Not very long.
no? Okay.
I mean, it doesn't. Some things don't rust in the stuff, but as soon as you take it out and rinse it off, then they really rust. I had some paper clips I couldn't get to rust. They must not have been, they must have been rust proof or something, but they finally did rust a little bit.
Huh. Oh, Christina says, thanks, Debbie. Mine bubbled up and overflowed. It was a rusty mess.
Yes, you got to have a big container.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's the baking soda and the vinegar reacting.
Yeah.
That sounds gross.
Put something under it, Miss Christina, when you're doing that. Put a big pan or something, or aluminum. Well, I wouldn't do aluminum, but I'd put a pan under it so to catch the overflow
Mm-hmm.
and see if that'll help it. I'm gonna try it. I just haven't had time yet. Okay. So what you working on, Miss Erin?
Oh, I was just going to show how to do some envelopes. That's all.
Cool.
Yeah.
Miss Wendy, are you stamping?
I am stamping. Thinking
my.
about doing some fall kits and some ephemera packs.
Yes. So are you having your sale today?
No, I'm on tomorrow on Kathy's World from 11. I'm selling from 11 to 1.
Okay.
Christina said, thanks, ladies. I'm learning.
No
Yes,
problem.
we all are, honey. And I see Miss Cheryl soldering.
Yeah, I'm having a devil of a time with this.
Do you know how long she's selling for, Erin?
I don't. Nope. I was gonna get on and talk to her a little bit today, but she had gone back to bed, so I missed her. But she was talking about how she was trying to take a nap and Pete was outside, that's her husband, and he kept tapping on the window with a tree branch and she was getting irritated with him. So she went to see what he wanted and she looked and there was a bird's nest with a bunch of like baby birds, but they were the cute kind, not the newborn ones with the feathers and they look all ugly.
Uh-huh.
So then her bad mood lifted. She wasn't mad at Pete anymore.
Well, that's
Aw.
a good thing.
Yeah, I thought that was cute. I made a bunch of tassels if anyone wants to see.
Yes, please show them.
It'll be for the sale on September 3rd. It's going to be that, was it Labor Day? But,
Yeah, that's Labor Day.
yeah, I made an owl one. Of course, I have a bunch of different pins that could go on this one. It's very shabby.
Hey, Miss Sandy. Welcome back, Big Mama.
Hey,
Hey,
Sandy.
Big Mama.
That
Hey,
one,
Miss
that-
Hey,
Alicia.
Big Mama.
I saw Miss
That's a cute
Alicia.
one.
I saw Miss Christina.
Thanks, Sandy.
Hey, Miss Bonnie. Welcome.
Oh, hey, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie.
And then I made another one of these. The spider. This one's a real chunker.
Wow,
That looks
yeah.
chunky.
Pretty.
And I like to leave the bottoms kind of, as is, and then if anyone wants to trim them up, they can, but especially this one, you can see how I didn't trim the bottom, like hardly at all.
It looks red, Miss Christina. I don't know. What color is that, Miss?
Oh, it's hot pink and red.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, because the spiders, I don't know what part that is. I don't know my bug parts, but that's pink right there.
Oh, yeah. Now it's showing up there.
But yep, it's hot pink and red.
Very pretty.
And then I made this one. I made this one with a pumpkin, enameled pumpkin pin. And then this is what the tassel looks like.
Oh, that's cool.
I got
Ah.
it.
It's got everything in it. This is a real chunky one. I went a little crazy on this one.
I love those chunky ones though. They're so fun to make.
Yeah,
That's really
Miss
pretty.
Christina.
I mean, I can barely fit my fingers around it.
Wow. That's pretty, Miss Cheryl.
I've made
No.
them, but I don't like mine when they turn out, so I kind of quit making them. But I don't know, I'm not very good at it, I don't think.
How much you gonna sell them for, Miss Erin? Miss Christina would like to know.
Oh, I auction them off. I start them at 15. And I don't glue them. They're only tied together. So if you wanted to add something, subtract something, or use some of the and I don't put fibers hardly at all in them, but use the some of your items to make some matching whatevers in your journal, you can do that. But yep, they start at 15, and I think they only went up to like 22 is the most expensive one. Yeah.
That's what I do. I don't tie mine off either if they want to take away or whatever.
Mhm.
I've got a few in there that I've done, and I got
Ladies,
making them.
I gotta run upstairs and I haven't eaten all day. It's almost 3:00. I'm gonna run have some lunch. You guys keep going. I'll be back and I'll finish off your ring.
All righty.
Okay, enjoy.
What do you?
Well, she'll be back. She'll be back, Christina. Oh, Bonnie said, I decided to pick this weekend to move my entire craft room and reorganize. Oh, what a mess I've made.
Ah,
Oh,
that's dreadful.
that's no fun, Miss Bonner.
Sandy said, I got my Happy Meal all sent out.
Aw.
Nice.
Yes. So that is nice. And I'll warn you guys, my trimmer, it's squeaky. See? Sings a little song.
Oh, I gotta get some more cardstock. I'll be right back.
Hey, what can I do with these bingo cards? How can I decorate them?
Decorate bingo cards. Well,
Do them like you do like a book page or anything else that's got any writing on it and stuff like that.
the first thing I always do when I want to decorate anything is I have to decide what theme,
Yeah.
and then I have to go pick out my stuff, and then I go from there. I don't know. That's probably what you do too. The ones that I think look the coolest are the ones with the girls from the patterns kind of cut out.
The
On
what?
You know the patterns like you sew with. You know the girls on the front of the
Oh,
envelopes.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think those are so cool on bingo cards. I don't know why. I just think those are the coolest.
I love to use sewing patterns on about anything. That and piano paper.
Yeah, but you know the girls on the front, you fussy cut around the girls and you put them on the card, and then you can put like a button on there or
I never thought about that. That's a good idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I bought, well, on Etsy, there's a girl that sells already cut out ladies. And you get like, I don't know, 48 ladies for $12. I bought a bunch of them. They're already cut out. I don't have to fussy cut them.
oh wow, well there you go. You got
I like that idea even better.
you got a
Yeah.
pile of bingo cards and
yeah.
But yeah, I might put some of that tissue sewing paper, Mod Podge it over it. So, because the bingo cards are just so, they're kind of bold.
they're bright. Yep, that's a good idea
Yeah,
too.
that would tone them down.
And you can put an eyelet in the corner and hang a bulb pin and maybe hang a button from it
I
or
was gonna say maybe put some buttons on it or
Mhm.
sequins or
When I got bingo chips, I could hang some bingo chips from it too.
oh, there you
yeah,
go.
there you go.
What about dry brushing a little bit on them and then, go from there?
Yeah, I could, or ink them.
Yeah.
You could put a little fabric cluster on them too, like in the corner or anywhere really.
Yeah, I would do it very lightly. Look, Miss Wendy's using that little stamp-a-jig thing.
My Stamparatus.
Yes.
Those things are great.
I can't use mine. Mine's not working for me. I think it's the operator, you know. I don't have enough strength in my hands to make the print.
Okay.
That's why I thought it would be great. But I
Takes a
still,
little practice,
oh,
but
I've
I'm
been
loving
practicing.
it more and more.
I've been practicing.
Mhm.
And it's still not wanting to play right.
Christina said gesso it, don't cover it up. But if she uses the tissue paper, you'll still be able to see the bingo through it, which is kind of cool.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And you could do a couple sewing theme ones, you know, because people love that. They love those, and they love God, I can't think. Vintage farmhouse, right, Wendy?
Yes. Yes.
Roosters. Wendy, did you see all the roosters I sold at my last sale?
No.
I did a bunch of my little homemade envelopes that I make, and I did like a little rooster cluster in the corner.
And you didn't
Did
even.
you fussy
me
cut
know
the
that?
roosters? Where'd you get all the roosters?
It was a digi I bought.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I
yeah, I
printed them
got a
on
really cute digi that has roosters.
this. I like this one because it was just chickens and roosters. That's all it was. Wasn't
Oh.
anything else. It was just chickens and roosters, which is what
What digi was it? Do you remember, or who it was from?
I don't, but I can find out and let you know.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
I just bought one, kind of like a it's a brand new digital, and I'm trying to think who it was by. I haven't even printed it yet. I just actually bought it this morning, so it looks really cool. I think it's from Hello Susan, maybe.
Mm.
I
Thanks,
think.
Phyllis. Phyllis said she loves my envelopes. Thank you. And the roosters and the chickens they're illustrated and they're very well done in this digital.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They're
That's what I like.
vintage
Yeah.
and they're
Me
very,
too.
very pretty. I'm really picky when it comes to digitals.
Oh yeah, me too.
The one that I bought to make the those like belly band things that I sold,
Uh-huh.
it took me like an hour to find that. A fall digital that I really liked and wanted to use. That kind of spoke to me.
Yeah, I always take a lot of time too to find just the right one, you know.
hmm You know, I end up adding like 5 to my cart, and then I go back and
I do the same thing.
do that too. I
Yep.
think everybody probably does.
So this morning I was on and I had all this stuff in my cart, so I deleted a few things and then I just said I'm just gonna check out and just do it.
Yeah,
We can spend hours that we don't have time to do looking for a digital.
Well, I know, but sometimes you just got to.
uh-huh. Uh-oh. You guys hear the thunder? Otis is going to start shaking in a minute.
Uh-uh.
But he's almost like a little kid. If it thunders and he looks at you and you don't like confirm that it was actually thunder,
Uh-huh.
you might be okay. Like when a little kid falls and scrapes their knee and they look at you like, should I cry?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So if I don't confirm that it was thunder, he might not. He might be okay.
Yeah, they are like little kids, I'll tell you.
Mm-hmm. He's laying right by me on the floor. Oh, he's not shaking yet. Good.
Miss Wendy, are you using regular cardstock?
Stampin' Up cardstock. Yes.
Is it smooth or does it have a
It's
texture?
smooth.
Yeah,
I'm just using the vanilla, very vanilla smooth.
right.
I was using some scraps I had, but I had to break out some new pieces. I have a bunch of white, but I wanted to do this in vanilla.
I love that daisy. I love daisies.
I do too.
So well, I was born in 1970, so they're really like daisies, like say 1970s to me for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're allergic to little kids, Miss Elisa?
Oh, that is funny.
She's allergic to little kids.
That's what she said.
That's a nice way to put it.
So's Miss Bonnie.
Oh.
Well, they're drawn to me for whatever reason.
Me
I
too.
got all of these from Jacqueline, Hand of the Queen. What am I going to do with those? They're paper beads, but what am I going to do with them?
They're paper beads.
They're paper. Well, this paper rolled up. It ain't really got any beads in it. I think you got to do it yourself.
Well,
Well, yeah, just like your regular bead.
yeah.
You could put some sparkly nail polish on them. You can add them to other things. Turn it into a dangle on a tab on the on a page. All sorts of fun stuff. All right, I'm going to make an envelope now. Debbie, you pay
Okay.
attention.
Okay.
What size you got? What
I'm
size
gonna pay
paper?
attention.
So what I do is I fold the bottom up probably about 1/2 inch. And of course, you got to go over everything and crease it. And the top I fold a little bit more because this is going to be your flap that you're going to see. So you fold that a little bit more. Crease it. And then you fold your sides in so that they're going to overlap. This is what your back is going to be. This is the easy part, obviously. You just overlap them a little bit, because that's where you're going to glue them together. And then you unfold it. And then where your X is, right here,
Uh-huh.
that's where you're gonna come in, and this is your excess. You don't need this. You don't want it to be bulky, so I'm gonna cut that out. I'm gonna go at an angle into the corner, and then I'm gonna go at an angle, and I'm gonna go, you'll see in a second, and then I'm gonna cut, not a straight line, I'm gonna angle it so that it cuts it at an angle. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Go at an angle, and cut it, and then I'm going to do the same thing to the top.
I'm back, ladies.
Welcome back. Line frame. Debbie Ham's going, I am not going to be doing that. I just read your mind, Debbie.
Uh-huh.
So then, this is what it's going to look like when you're done cutting. You probably can't see it because it's white on white. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I can see it. Yep.
So then when you're done cutting it, that's what it's going to look like. So then you take, I hear the Waltons in the background. I do, I hear it. So then depending on what you want this to look like, you can do these first and then glue this up. Or you can flip this up and glue these like this if you want this part hidden. So you can do these first and glue this one up. Or you can flip this up and glue these on like that. And then
How
there's your
cute
little,
is that?
there's your little flip, there's your little envelope.
Wowza. Wendy, here's some rooster paper beads.
Debbie Ham's like, okay.
Yeah,
So
a lot of work for that little
moving
paper
on.
envelope.
Moving on.
And then if you don't want to, if you want to make it so that it just has the thumb notch on the top,
Uh-huh.
obviously you wouldn't make two. two of
Right.
these, you'd only make one.
Gotcha.
And then you just fold it, flip it, and do your little thumb notch right there.
Very cute, Aaron.
They're easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get to making them, it wouldn't be too bad. I'd probably cut 4 or 5 at a time.
Yes,
Yeah, Miss Speedy Gonzalez there.
I do like 100 at a time.
Yeah.
And I do it like a like an assembly line. I trim all my pages,
Uh-huh.
yeah. And then I do all my folds, and then I open them all up, and then I do all my corners. Yeah. Do it like
That'd
that.
be the way I'd have to do it.
Yes. I just find that easier. And then if you have an image that you really want to, like if you want it on the front, you have to pay attention how you fold this side. Because I wanted to make sure that this had a little bit of an image on the side and a little bit of an image here. So I see how the seam isn't in the middle, kind of on
Yep.
the edge. Yeah. So that's it.
Alyssa would like to see that process again, please.
Okay.
Is she gonna make another one?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on Aaron then,
Alrighty.
so you can see it bigger.
Listen to that guillotine.
I know it. It's a squeaker. Okay, so I just trim my paper, fold the bottom up, 1/4 of an inch. Am I in frame? No, I'm not. This is going to be your flap, so you're going to fold that a little bit more. And then this is where it's going to overlap in the back. And sometimes this will, catch or whatever. You just got to finagle it. And you open it up. And this is where you cut away your extra pieces.
Elisa, are
Oh, the
you going
comic
to start
book one?
crafting?
Yeah.
Elisa's going to start crafting.
I bet you she's going to use them for a Happy Mail. And then you go and you cut this away at an angle. And then you go the other side. I find it easier than to do this, to go at this at an angle this way, because I'm right-handed. I flip the page. So I can do it the same way. If that makes sense, I don't know.
Yes. I do the same thing.
All right. And sometimes it's hard to find your crease because, sometimes the lighting isn't the best and our eyes get a little, after a certain age.
No.
And then you just fold it in. This is the top. And then, like I said, if you want this to show, you can leave it like this, or you can tuck that in and do it like that. And then if your angles on your little flap are off, like mine are right here, you can just fix them. Just give it a little, there you go, now they match. There it is.
Look how easy that was.
Easy peasy. The biggest pain in the butt, to tell you the truth, is the gluing.
Yeah.
Because you have to I always put a piece of paper underneath. And you have to be careful where you're already glued because you don't want to use it under a piece that it's going to fall on top of, because then the glue gets under here and then it sticks. So you have to keep using different pieces of paper as your glue I don't know, what would you call that? Your glue liner? Nobody has an idea what they'd call that, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm folding. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my goodness.
Flap or fold up or something.
The bottom or the top, sweetie?
No, I was saying, you know how you have to put a piece of paper, like when you glue something, you have to take a different piece of paper
Yes.
and put it underneath.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to use it again and you put your piece of paper down and that glue is there and then it's under this piece.
Yeah, it's your X.
And then this piece sticks to that and then it's all just a mess.
Right.
So you
It's
have to keep
excess
using
glue.
different pieces of paper or
Right.
fold them in half or let it dry. Like what would we call that piece of paper?
Well, it's just your excess.
Yeah. Hey, Cheryl.
Yep, hang on.
Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl's craftywear.com.
These pages are all about baseball. I was actually going to read them because I watch baseball every night with Chris, and I kind of wanted to know what I was talking about, but I don't know.
Changed your mind, huh?
Yeah.
I'd lose interest pretty fast.
Well, he will explain things to me, but he explains too much, and then I lose the whole explanation because it's just too much.
Yeah, I kind of get that way. I get this glazed over look on my face, and my husband's
Yeah.
like, "Shall I quit?" I'm like, "Yeah."
My husband does the same thing.
Must be a guy thing. But I love the old encyclopedia paper. Like, isn't that cool? I love that image. Those images. I think they're neat. Like in a man journal, you could fussy cut those and put them in a, I think they're cool.
Thank you, Miss Erin.
Do you fussy
Oh.
cut every day, Erin?
What's that?
Do you fussy cut every day?
No. The mood really has to strike me to do that. Oh, I'll show you guys the envelopes I've been working on. They're pretty cool. I found some awesome paper.
What'd you have to eat, Miss Cheryl?
I agree, Miss Elisa. I don't understand football hardly at all. Miss Elisa, don't put that in there. I shouldn't have said it. I never thought about it. Oh, that's going to be out there forever.
Woo! Oh, how cute!
Oh, those are pretty.
Those are my colors.
It's almost like a marbled background with leaves. Here, you might be
Paper?
able to- yeah, see?
Wow,
Cool.
And it's,
that is pretty fall colors.
yeah, aren't they pretty? So I've been making them, been trying to make them look kind of like gift bags. I serrated the top edge.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And good.
So I was working on those for a good bit last night because for some reason, I don't know why, I thought the top of gift bags were rounded. So I made a template and oh my goodness. Yeah. I tortured myself for a good hour and then I realized that isn't what they look like.
Yeah, I love my red, but I love fall colors and just everything fall, really. Those are really
Yeah.
pretty colors.
So yeah, that's what I worked on last night. And I'm trying to do something a little bit new. I thought, I made those snippets, those belly band things, and I thought, wouldn't it be cool to make an envelope that you could use as a belly band? So I made some of these. Sorry about me clearing my throat constantly.
I'm the same way.
Oh,
Sinuses,
those are pretty.
allergies.
So that's good. I haven't glued it yet. Yes, allergies. Horrible this year. It's been so wet.
Too.
So I have to like put it together. But that's going to be like an envelope thing. This is a prototype, but I cut it crooked. Just something different. I just try to think of different things, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
And sometimes that's a little tough.
Sometimes, yeah. It's funny. After every sale, like within 20 minutes, Brenda, so what are you making next time? I'm like, Brenda,
Gotta get my brain a rest.
Brenda, I'm in a coma right now. I don't know what to tell you.
Where's she at today?
Well, she's probably sleeping. It's her nap time right now.
No.
Yep, 3:00. That's her nap time.
Is Christina still in here?
I
I bet
haven't
she
seen
is.
her for a little while.
Hey, Miss Phyllis.
I'm just finishing up your ring, Christina.
Ooh, let's see.
She
Well, I
couldn't-
haven't set the stone yet. That'll be the very last thing I do. But I'll
Yes,
show you
babe.
what I've got here just a second.
And yes, Elisa, baseball is way easier to understand than football. And you know, I finally figured out why I don't mind baseball. There's no whistles.
Yeah.
There's no whistles. It's so much more pleasant to listen to than football.
Can you see this, Aaron? This is what I thought I was going to start my next neutral snippets with. Put
I
this
can kind of see it. Is it the edge of a pillowcase? No? Yes?
Well, it's a piece of a curtain, and then I
Oh.
sewed this piece of lace on top of it. But yeah, it's kind of neat. I want to make some neutral ones, and I want to make some that aren't $3.50 because some people just can't pay $3.50 for a snippet.
Uh-huh. Have you ever seen how people make the long ones and they wrap them around the old wooden spools?
Yep, I've sold lots of those. I've made lots of those.
This chicken.
So told me don't try and think of something.
So, Christina, I'm taking the edge off of the band so it doesn't cut into your finger. I'm smoothing it out. Then I'm gonna.
Welcome to- Go
Huh?
ahead. I'm sorry. Kilburn's Creations just come in. I was just saying, hey.
Oh, she was here before.
Okay.
She must have gone
Sorry.
out and come back. No, she must have gone and.
She probably had us, just running in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like me, had to go get something to eat. I was starving. I feel
What'd
better
you
now.
eat?
Oh, there was one last mushroom Swiss burger left.
No.
Yummy.
We've been eating. This is the third day we've made a meal out of those things, and it was good.
What'd you do? Buy a box of them or something?
Oh no, they're all handmade, homemade.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
she was
see.
talking about them the other night, and I bought some hamburger because I'm going to try them. I'm going to make some. They sounded good. Something different.
Yeah, I doctor up the hamburger. I put some Worcestershire, a little jalapeno, a little bit of habanero, some ketchup, and some Montreal steak seasoning, and some chopped onion, finely chopped onion, in the hamburger meat when I make patties.
Right.
Then those get grilled, and then on the side, I saute mushrooms and onions in butter and a little bit of Worcestershire sauce.
Yummy.
And then when the hamburgers come off, we pile them high with mushrooms and onions, and then put a piece of Swiss cheese over the top.
I can do everything except the jalapeno crap. I don't do
They're
hot.
really not, yeah. And when they cook, it really cooks a lot of the
Spiciness.
hotness of it. Yeah,
If
it
you take the
does.
seeds out, they're not too hot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And when they cook, I mean, there's a little tingle, because I'm not a real big hot person either. There's a little, you get just a little tinge of spice, not much.
I love hot. The hotter, the better.
Oh,
No, he's the same way. He can eat.
I can put cayenne pretty much on anything.
Oh my.
God, no.
My
I
husband's
can't
like,
do
how
hot.
can you
kill
do
my
that?
guts.
It's
Well,
funny how some people can do that, isn't it? I always kind of
Oh, my
Yes,
husband. My husband eats hot till it's like it would burn me to death.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't like it so hot that like, I'm can't enjoy it, but most things I like hot. I my husband bought me these new Pringles and they're
Oh yeah.
something caliente.
Wow.
Is it lime caliente or caliente lime? But oh my, they're hot. I told him, I said, here, you want to try one? He said, no, if you said they're hot, I know they're hot and I don't want any.
You know they're hot when you can smell the hot.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I was sweating, I'll tell
Yeah.
you.
My husband
Well,
will do that.
Didn't
Yeah.
stop me though.
I grow habaneros and jalapenos, and I have a recipe for a habanero sauce that
Oh
I
yummy.
can't eat, but my husband, I can it up for him, and he loves it.
Oh,
I love stuff like that. Well, when I was growing up, my mom and dad both canned, and my dad would make hot sauce, and he would make different levels of hot, and he would
Right.
number them like 1 through 5 or whatever he did. So we grew up, of course, as kids, you want to try it. And he put hot sauce and pepper on everything. So my sisters and I still like, spicy hot sauce, whatever. But I just grew accustomed to it because we always ate it,
So Big Mama says, I decided not to DoorDash you, Cheryl.
What time
Oh.
is it, Jack? What time is it?
it's 2:18. Our time, Debbie.
What time?
2:18.
Okay. Colin plays ball at 4, and I got to
Oh,
turn the
okay.
ball game on.
All right. I figured he was playing today.
And
So,
then,
Chris- Oh, go ahead.
sorry. I was just going to read chat.
Oh, Christine, let me show you real quick. So I put the blacking on there, and I'm getting ready to wipe some off so it stays down in the creases so you can see the pattern. And the other thing I'm doing, I don't know if you can see it, but I have my little stamp here that stamps the 0.925 to indicate that it's sterling silver. And I'm getting ready to stamp that on your ring.
And Sandy wants to know if you've ever had slaw burgers, Miss Cheryl.
No, what's a slob? There's
You put coleslaw on it?
That would be my guess.
That's what I'm wondering too. Christina said she used to love hot and spicy, but when I had radiation, my head, it hurts my tongue.
Huh.
Yeah, it's amazing how when you, I know when my mother had radiation and chemo, well, I don't know, 40 some years ago, she could not stand and still really can't stand the smell of ground beef cooking.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
That's an interesting thing.
Yeah, it changes lots.
Uh-huh.
Different people, how they are affected. Yes, coleslaw on it. It's delicious. That's how they make barbecue down here in Tennessee.
Yeah.
I love
too.
coleslaw and barbecue.
Oh, I don't. I
You
said,
don't?
what? I said, no.
I would try that. I'd try it.
I didn't like it.
No.
No,
Okay, Christina, can you see the pattern, dear?
put it on you, Miss Cheryl.
Isn't that pretty?
It's hard to see, I think. I don't think she'll be able to see it.
Oh, that's
my.
pretty.
That's the
Mhm.
band with the so I still have some cleanup to do. I got some junk on the back. I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna run the little rotary tool over it one more time, and then I'm gonna throw it in the tumbler to shine it up. And then we'll set the stone.
Oh, that sounds good. That's beautiful, Miss Cheryl.
It is beautiful. I want one.
Well, you got another pearl, Cheryl.
Uh,
Miss Sandy says sweet southern coleslaw in the hamburger with a mound of sauteed Vidalia onions. Oh yeah.
Oh
That
my
sounds
goodness.
really good.
That
Oh
does sound
yeah.
good.
I love Vidalia onions.
On. She says on, not in. Okay, that sounds better. So Bonnie is organizing. Christina is shopping.
Shopping.
What are you shopping for, Christine? Did you find anything good?
No, she's buying a ring from Cheryl.
Well, yeah. Hey, she may need a bracelet to go with it, or
Right.
earrings. I
She
mean,
has bought quite a few pieces from me, actually. Christina's a good customer.
Repeat custom is the best kind of compliment.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I have a lot of well, I've been doing it for a long time, but I have a lot of repeat customers. In fact, I had a guy message me on Facebook the other day. He said, "Are you going to be at the Autumn Leaves Festival this year?" He said, "I bought a butterfly necklace from you last year and I need some more." Like, yep, I'll be there. So,
Wow. Doesn't that make you feel good?
yeah, it
Better have
does.
butterfly necklaces.
I actually have a bunch made up. And that's not this show. That's not the Labor Day show. That's the October one that he was asking about. And yeah, it's just neat.
Oh, KK is making matchboxes.
oh, that's cool.
You want
Sandy
to
is
come on?
How do you make matchboxes?
she might have a die for them. She said she doesn't have her camera.
Oh, okay.
Something's going on with her camera. Christina wears her necklaces every day.
Yeah, she bought. I know for sure too. Did we lose somebody?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I don't
I
think
just
so.
saw it flash, and
I did too.
I thought maybe we lost somebody.
I just figured it was mine.
Might have just jumped or something.
Yeah, 3. You bought 3 from me. Yeah.
Miss Bonnie says she decorates tiny matchboxes.
Cute.
Yeah, that is cute.
Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
Is that the dog or the thunder?
That's the thunder.
Okay.
Yep.
And you're in New York, right, Miss Erin?
Yep. Way up by Canada. Way
Oh,
upstate.
wow.
Up in the Adirondack Mountains.
Bet it's gorgeous up there.
It is. It's a beautiful place to live.
Have you been up there long?
My whole life.
All right.
Yep.
She's got a B&B, Diane. We could go visit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Do you really?
Yes, and it's huge and it sleeps a ton of people and it's cheap.
Oh my gosh. I'll have to tell my husband that. We love going to bed and breakfast.
there's our retreat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
let's do a retreat.
Yep.
Aaron,
Fun.
Rent the place out.
Yeah. Is it your
You think I could get an
B&B?
Amtrak there, Diane?
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
mine. I work-
All right. We are planning it.
Yeah, I've been working on one. I've been trying to find some places. Good to know.
Yep, and it's big. It's open concept. I did a video on it on my channel.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
I watched the video. It was really neat.
I'm going to have to watch it.
Yes. I'm so glad y'all mentioned that. Just, we were
Wow.
talking about that just, what, a week or so ago, wasn't it, Miss Deb?
Yeah.
So what
I was
kind
going to go
of
see Diane. You can't get an Amtrak to Diane.
what sorts of things are around you to do?
Well, I live in the sort of area where people do sporty things.
Okay.
Like I'm surrounded by lakes and streams and ponds. In the winter, people do cross country skiing, downhill skiing, snowshoeing. We have some really cool, like outdoor themed, like museums. There's this one place called the Wild Center. It's pretty cool. And in the summer, you canoe, kayak, go to the beach,
Wow.
stuff like that. Bike, hike.
What do you
That
mean
sort
on
of
Wow.
thing.
Big
Well-
Mama, what do you mean on pumpkin out?
How many rooms is it, Aaron?
What?
Bedrooms? How many bedrooms is it?
It's one big, huge place, but there's a queen size bed.
Uh-huh.
There's two twin size beds. There's a like it's a roll a bed, but it's an older one. It's not like those junky new ones that actually has the springs in it.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a couch.
So how many can you accommodate?
Well, two people can sleep in the queen, one person each in the twins. One person can sleep on the couch, one person can sleep in the hide bed, and then we could put other stuff in there too. We just had a family reunion. It looked like Girl Scout camp out there, I swear.
So are we talking 6 to 8 people? Is 10 the maximum?
We could put more out there. It's just the only thing is we're on a septic, so we couldn't do that many showers a day.
Okay.
Oh,
People
who
would have
needs
to,
a shower?
they'd have to split their
We could hook the hose up and spray ourselves off.
Yeah,
their
half
showers.
half can shower in the morning and the other half at night.
There you go. You could do that.
So do you have
Okay.
a place though to set up like a few tables for crafting?
Oh yeah, it's open concept. It's huge.
So all
It's
we
a-
have to do is just bring our stuff.
Yep, it's above a 3-stall garage.
See, are there a lot of stairs to climb?
It's 1 story.
Okay, good.
Yep, 1 story.
Okay, girls.
I'm intrigued.
And if we get one together, I will post it and let y'all know. So,
All right.
and
Hey,
it
girls.
has to be paid in advance. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Look at these stones. Won't those make pretty earrings?
Oh, those are pretty.
Ooh,
Gorgeous.
look at that.
I think that's what I'll do next.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
While I'm waiting for the
Sandy. We have vultures that dive bomb your van if you want to come here.
Aw,
I respectfully decline, Big Mama.
right. The girls stayed in jammies the whole time they were here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep,
Be my lifestyle.
me too.
I've
and
done beaches and, mountains and now shopping though, I'd be up for that.
Yeah.
we have, my fabulous thrift store that I don't know if any of you have come with me when I go there live.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah,
That'd be
it's
fun.
huge and it's awesome. And then Lake Placid is not too far from here, and they have some pretty cool thrift stores over there.
Really?
I've been to I can't think of the town now. It's upstate New York. The well-known Knowledge. There used to be a learning company up there. Name some towns up in upstate New York. It's right on the Erie Canal.
Watertown, Syracuse,
No.
Rochester.
Yes, Rochester.
Rochester.
Been to Rochester.
That's my sister used to live there. Been there lots and lots of times.
Miss Bonnie said she could verify that, yep, everybody was in jammies except for her. Miss Christina wants to know, are there any dirt malls? What's a dirt mall?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like outlets.
Her
Is that
window
what it
was dive bombed twice. Oh my gosh. I I thought she was kidding.
So did I.
A flea market. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Gotcha.
I hadn't heard it called a dirt
Me either.
mall.
me neither. I've never heard that term. I like it.
I do too.
Yeah. Very cool.
Hi, Laura. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Hey,
Laura.
Laura.
Wow.
What's Bonnie mean? My window was dive bombed twice. What's that?
Well, Sandy said that somebody had dive bombed the cars if you went to her place. And
The
Bonnie
vultures.
said, yeah, Bonnie said her van did get dive bombed twice. So the
What's
vultures did.
So what is it?
The vultures dive bombed it, messed on her window.
Oh, so it's a bird?
Yeah, vulture.
Oh. Then on her drive home, one flew into her windshield and busted it.
You're
Oh,
kidding.
Gosh. Oh, wow.
That happened to us with a wild turkey once.
Hi, you. What are you doing?
We got wild turkeys coming in out the wazoo down here.
I seen 3 this morning on my way out.
Did you?
Yeah, they were just hanging out.
Vultures smelled us coming.
Well, if you didn't bath for, I don't know how long you were there, several days, then they were picking up the scent.
Must have been.
That's funny.
So, Miss Wendy, are you a Stampin' Up dealer?
No, I used to be for years, but no, I'm not anymore. I have a dealer.
Oh, okay. Yep. My cousin's doing it now too. So I was close to my heart for 20 plus, almost 25 years.
Wow. Yeah, they have some nice stuff too.
Well, I always liked Stampin' Up much better, but I couldn't
Yeah.
find a dealer in my area when I started. And then they got cutesy, and I didn't like cutesy.
Yeah, I've not really been. Yeah, I agree with you. A lot of times I don't care for a lot of the things that they come out with. Because it's too cutesy.
Did you ever go to Salt Lake City, Wendy, to a convention?
No, I went to one in Virginia Beach one year. It was like kind of like a workshop, that they used to do, and I got to meet Shelley.
Yeah, I went out to Salt Lake City one year.
Oh, I would have loved to have done that.
Yeah, and of course she was there and her girls, and
Uh-huh.
All right, you guys, what'd you do with my bezelware?
Yes, Miss Lisa, I do. I've got them in a tote somewhere. I may have just a couple left. What size are you looking for? Just send
Laura loves her tatting from Christina.
Ooh, I got mine too, and I love it.
me too.
How's your tatting coming along now, Miss Christina? All sizes. Okay, let me check. Let me make a note.
No pickleball here. We're slow on the uptake here. It takes us a long time to get in on any trend.
What is Alyssa looking for?
Waterfall pages, the flip
Oh.
down.
Oh, okay.
Does Stampin' Up carry them?
No.
Christina said she's trying some new designs and doing good. That is awesome to hear.
I got my shoe and my fan. Shoes and my fan. Oh my God, I love it. I'm gonna stamp some and try to sell some.
Wait. Did Debbie just say she's going to stamp some stuff?
I'm gonna stamp some stuff.
Did
She's
you hear
been
that?
working that for 2 weeks, Miss Erin. I ain't got her.
I'll have you know, sister, I stamped the other night and you weren't around.
Where
Yes,
was
sir.
I?
I don't know where you were at, but I think it was late at night. And I
That's
stamped.
my time.
No, that's my plan on this weekend, to stamp a bunch of stuff.
Wonder if Pearl got her invoicing done today.
Are you kidding?
You want to bet? Come on, let's
Oh,
no.
No,
Let's,
she
my.
was working on it this
Yeah.
morning.
She's been
Uh,
working on it for a month.
But she's not on here, so I'm guessing she's concentrating. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
She's bet she's listening to it. She'll be here in a minute giving me the dickens.
Uh-huh.
She
Yeah,
was cracking me up last night with that tin can. She did nothing to it. Did y'all notice that?
I know.
she
I
was
did.
trying to decide.
She did nothing to it. It just sat there the whole night and she just kept touching it.
Miss Christina, did you see that? Miss Bonnie has a garbage bag full of crochet that if you want to pay shipping, she'll send it to you.
Oh my goodness. How
That would be
that's so
good.
nice.
Wow, Debbie, that's really branching out.
What? Stamping?
You're stamping.
Kiss my rear end, Diane.
Honey, I didn't say that. I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
Big Mama said
That's
that.
how you said that.
I'm reading the thank you.
Oh.
I thought Diane said
Thanks, Miss Mama, Big Mama, getting me in trouble. I'm trying to encourage you to stay.
I know. I'm
Have
trying
you ever
to
heard me give you a bad time?
that my ladies aren't turning out so good. I need to try, and I can't find my magnets from a stamp-a-majig.
Oh my.
We're in the same boat, Miss Debbie. I did find my order today. It was in my bag. Oh my gosh.
What order?
One I was shipping out. Uh-oh. We lost Miss Erin.
Oh,
Uh-oh. What happened to her?
Her lights went out.
Her lights went out. Oh my.
Ah,
Because she's having a thunderstorm.
yeah.
Yeah. Aw.
Stay safe. Come back if you can.
Come on back when you get your lights back on.
Yeah, Miss Christina, you need to show some of your tatting some more. Miss Elisa would love to see it. We'd love
Yeah,
to
I
see
want
it
to
too.
see it too. I want
She's
some-
doing
you want to
it.
come on live?
Yeah, let's see it.
Can you come on, Miss Christina? Aliens, right?
I'm going to get on and get a punch, or get up and get a punch.
You're gonna get punched, did you say?
I'm going to get punched. I'll be right back.
I think she's going to punch somebody. Is Jack around?
Oh,
She's going to punch
poor
me.
Jack. Poor man.
Don't take up for him, Wendy.
Listen, he
Aw.
cooks for her all the time.
I know he does.
Oh, goodness sakes.
You sound like my mother about my dad.
Oh, honey, that's how I am.
My mother says, don't baby him too much because then he'll want me to do it and I'm not doing it.
I know.
Right, right.
I said, well, I'm allowed
She's
to baby
right.
him. He's my daddy.
What you doing, girl?
Right. Miss Christina's resting. Are you feeling okay, Miss Christina? She's resting, so
Aw,
she can't come on right now.
together.
Well, she'll join us just when you feel better, because
Yeah.
we're on about every day now. So you just look for us. One of us will be on.
Yeah, we rotate channels, Christina. So
Miss Debbie started a thing.
yes, she did. And it's a good thing.
Yes, ma'am. Well, hang in there, sweetie.
All right, Christina, I'm gonna go see if your ring's ready.
Oh, I hate when I misplace. Oh, here it is.
Sending hugs and prayers, Miss Christina. I hope you
Yes.
feel better, honey.
Absolutely.
What is pickleball? I think Miss Laura asked that.
I don't know what that is.
I've never heard of it. I bet it's fun.
Yeah, I bet it is too.
Hi, I think you're gonna like it, Miss Christina.
Well, I liked it before you decorated it all up.
Yep, I've just got to find her stone now. Where did I put it? I can find the broken one. Where's the good one?
Miss Elisa wants to know who bought tatting from Miss Christina. Have you got handy where you can show it?
I didn't catch that cell, but I'd like to get some at some point.
I know I've got to go back. I need to go back to her shop because I know she and Mr. Patrick come out with some new stamps I got to go get. I missed that sale. So I
Yeah,
gotta,
I'm waiting on mine to come in.
okay.
I had the 5 ladies, and then I got the other 3.
Oh, I heard they were gorgeous.
They
Debbie-
are.
Yeah, Debbie was telling me about it. So I got to go back and if I
Look
can
at that.
find it.
Look at that, Christina. I got to set it. It's not set in there yet, but
Oh, that's pretty.
Beautiful.
yep. So I'm going to set the stone, which means that what you do, there's a little lip. This bezel is sitting just a little bit higher than the stone. And so I
Mhm.
start pushing the metal over, and then I have to go around and smooth it out. So I have a, no, not that one.
She loves it, Miss Cheryl.
Huh?
She loves it.
So yeah, I have this little thing called a bezel rocker, and I just use it, and you push over. Actually, I need to put this in there. You push it over, and you go opposite sides so that the stone stays even in there. So if I do one side, then I do the other side, then I do the top, then I do the bottom. And you just alternate like that all the way around.
It's gorgeous.
Um.
Miss Laura says she loves your workshop. Miss
Oh.
Phyllis says that's beautiful.
Yeah, I've had my metals. I have slowly built a pretty nice metal studio over the years. All right, so I'm going to work on it now, and you can kind of watch. You want me to make it big?
Yes.
Yeah.
Miss Erin's backstage too, Miss Cheryl.
Oh,
Lights came back on.
Yep. The internet had to reboot also.
Yeah.
all right. So here we go, Christina. I'm going to actually, I've got a bigger bezel rocker. I wonder if I need the bigger one. Hang on. This one's bigger. It'll do more. So here we go. We're going to push it over on that side. And on that side. I'm going to do the bottom or top, whichever one that is. And go the other side.
Sandy, I was abducted by aliens. They brought me back mighty quick.
Sandy, what is with you and aliens, Miss Sandy?
They didn't want
You
me.
said I was replaced by the aliens.
What state has that area? New Mexico. You in New Mexico, Sandy?
Oh, Area 54.
Yeah.
Is it Mexico or Nevada?
I think it's New
Is it
Mexico.
Nevada?
I don't know. I thought it was, but probably not. What do I know?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe there's, well, maybe it is Nevada. I don't know. Google Area 54.
I thought it was Area 51.
Maybe it's Area 52.
Well, I'm not that interested. I'm sorry.
It is Area 51. It's in Nevada.
What do I know?
I just
See,
looked.
here I thought it was New Mexico Area 54.
You're thinking of Studio 54 when they were
There
in New
you
York.
go.
Or car 54.
That's
Oh,
what I
car
remember.
54,
Erin.
where are you? Yes.
Yep.
Car 54 is an area 54 in New Mexico.
Yep. That's what I remember. Car 54, where are you?
You're
Sandy
dating
said she's
yourself.
in area 58. She said her grandson made her watch Lost in Space.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's a
Oh,
good series on Netflix. They redid it. It's really good.
Yeah, my husband watched that.
I loved it. I liked how they made that bad doctor a female.
I know. Yeah, I watched most of it with them.
And she was bad girl. She was, yep. Does anybody watch Resident Alien?
no.
No,
No. I don't watch any TV.
Oh,
I'm
that show is so funny.
gonna put this back on everybody.
I haven't had the TV on for ages. My husband has it on all the time, but I don't like what he watches.
Mm.
Well, we have two different TV rooms, and my husband's got his big TV with his sound system all set up in one, and that's where he watches his movies and stuff.
Oh,
And I can go in the other room and watch videos, and I don't watch TV, but
I like to watch shows that I can binge.
yeah, we do that too.
I'm a wicked binger.
I
I
know.
sit in my recliner and I craft.
Uh-huh.
So, what were you going to say? Sorry.
When Breaking Bad was on, I binged that.
Yes, we
And
did
then
too.
I actually watched it again with my husband. And we binged it again. Not as much as I did the one time I watched it, but yeah, I like doing that too.
Could anybody use any string in their crafting line?
What kind of string? What are you
String?
talking about?
Look at this string. It is poly cotton, 8-4 ply, and I have a whole cone of it. See, I think, remember when you used to go to the grocery store and they tied your meat up? You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
in white
Oh, that
paper.
was- just twine. I
Yeah.
use that for tying through buttons.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
I was going to say.
Could
Buttons.
anybody use like 100 yards or 50 yards, or
That's
Why
if
what
I
not?
rolled it
Yes.
around, if I rolled it around something?
Yeah, I'll buy
Sure.
some from you.
I could use some.
I don't want to sell it. I want to gift some.
I
Because
would
look,
love some.
look at this cone I got.
Wow.
Yeah, it's great. You could dye it and wrap your packages, wrap your tags, mix with your tags and your
Yeah,
fibers.
I wouldn't mind having a little bit of it.
All right, I'll wrap some around some kind of board or something. I'll wrap some around and send you all some.
Thank you. That would be lovely.
All right, Christina, here's the final stage.
Roll it around clothespins, Miss Elisa said. She said, wrap your packages with it. See? Yep, good ideas.
I will, but I'm not going to roll it around those nice aged clothespins I got from my best friend. I can tell you that.
Pretty. What
So
stone is
Christina,
that?
that stone is kind of set, but look, it looks real jagged. It's not finished. I got to smooth it out, and I use this little burnisher to do that. And we just go around the edge, push it over some more over the stone, and burnish down the.
Pearl's in
Yeah,
backstage.
Who's backstage?
Pearl.
Miss Pearl.
There
Curly
she is.
Poo.
Hey, Pearl.
You hear me talking about you, Pearl?
Me too.
You know she did.
Well, yeah.
No, I'll have to watch the replay and see what you said.
Oh, you didn't hear us?
We'll just tell you. We'll just tell you. You don't have to watch the replay. We were taking bets.
No, don't watch the replay, Pearl. Don't do it.
Do you get your invoicing done?
No, I'm still working on it. I took all the packages to the post office,
Okay.
and I've been turning my fabrics outside in the sun to get as much grunge on the coffee stain as I can.
So how many invoices
Busy.
have you done?
All day or just since I got back?
Today.
Today, I've got about 6 done so far.
We're taking bets on you.
Why am I not shocked?
I didn't figure you would be.
No.
And it's only because we love you so much.
I know that.
We know you can take it. Some people can't take it, but you can.
Well,
take
with names like Jeannie and Pearl, you learn how to take it.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, goodness.
No, Elisa, the ones that had already been paid, I took to the post office. Normally, I would put them in a red wagon down in front of the entrance.
it.
And my mail lady, and I put the flag up with a note, I had packages, and she would pick them up. Well, she had surgery on her wrist last week, and there's a sub. And I don't trust the subs because the last time she didn't pick up, one of my packages never got scanned and it never got delivered. So I am vigilant about making sure the packages are scanned. So I took them to the post office, which is never fun, but at least I know they've been scanned.
No.
Yeah, we always
Miss
take ours
Dawn.
too.
Welcome, welcome. She shipped the ones that were paid, Miss Elisa.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Dawn.
Hey, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Well, I had to take Miss Phyllis's to the post office. Hers weighed 8 pounds, and it was too big for my mailbox, and they wouldn't pick it up.
Why wouldn't they pick it up? They have to pick it up.
I know. Well, I scheduled a delivery or a pickup, but they didn't because I have trouble with my mail people. They're awful.
We leave treats out for our mail lady.
I used to give them gifts and do all kinds of stuff until it cost me a lot of money and gave me a lot of grief.
Hey, Phyllis, and hey, ladies, all of you. I'm sorry, I'm eating
She's
lunch.
eating.
I'm eating lunch. Finally.
Are you eating anything good?
I'm eating a hamburger that I grilled a couple of weeks ago. I grilled all of them at one time.
Mm-hmm.
I cooked the ones that the one I'm going to eat that day to done, and the rest of them are about half done. I put them in the freezer, and then I could just pull them out and
Yeah.
all of them, finish them off, and it still tastes like it came off the grill.
That sounds
Good
good.
idea.
We had burgers the other night.
Well, my postman back home in Indiana was fabulous. She was amazing, and she got all kinds of goodies and stuff. We treated her just like she was queen. She was the best.
Yeah, well, that's the one I have now. She just had a grandbaby, and so we enjoyed a brief conversation. She can never talk very long, but she's just a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll be back next week, and I can stop that run and I don't have to go to the post office, which would be a real drag. There's a Citgo station about 4 or 5 miles from here that has a post office.
Oh,
So I can actually take
Hi,
mail
Laura.
at 11 p.m. Hey, Laura.
Have a good day.
Oh, you're leaving? Bye.
Hi,
Bye.
Laura.
Hi, Miss Laura. Thank you for coming, hon.
All right, Christina, it's done.
Yay!
Ooh.
Boy, Miss
I
Jill.
don't know. Now my hands are really dirty because I've been working, but there's what it looks like.
Pretty.
Oh,
There's the
so
side of it,
pretty.
It's gorgeous.
and it's all shiny.
Wow.
You like, Christina?
Okay, Lisa, we won't talk about you.
Believe him. Don't believe him.
I know.
She's not going anywhere. She just wants to see if we're going to talk about her.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna sit back and listen to these crazy ladies.
Wouldn't dream of it.
No.
You love it? Good.
Aw, it is pretty.
Wants to see how many different ways you can pronounce her name wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Who's that?
Elisa.
Alyssa.
No, it's Elisa,
Elise.
not Alicia. It's Elisa.
Yeah.
Elisa.
Y'all keep pronouncing it wrong, and I finally got it. Then I was listening to
Well, I
Miss
was saying it wrong, and I know I was because when she typed in that day that it's Elisa, it's like I've been saying it wrong all along.
I know. She said she didn't care, and then when I just pronounced, I was repeating Miss Debbie and saying Alicia. And she said there's no H on the end. I said, "Oh, I'm sorry." And then when I think about it, I really screw it up. If I just say it, I'm good.
Right.
All right.
I have a
One
daughter.
ring done. One ring
Good job.
done. I'm so excited. Look at that baby.
But my
Was it-
ex-daughter-in-law's name
That's
is
beautiful.
Alyssa, spelled the same way. So that's what I was calling her.
That is beautiful.
Yes,
That
it is.
is.
Fabulous.
I can't find the. What happened to it?
Sure you can.
No, the little buttons down at the bottom have gone away so that I can put it on all of us.
Oh, thanks, Miss Erin. Now I've got thunder here.
Cheryl, there's a message from Phyllis.
Can
No,
you
you
make
didn't get it
me
from
a
me.
wide band like what is on that ring? Well, yes. Just you want the stone because I don't have another stone in this shape. In this stone, I broke the other one. But I have lots of other stones, and I probably have some other rhodochrosite.
You may just want the band.
Yeah, I'm guessing she just wants the band.
Oh, you just want the band? No, I buy this patterned wire, and it's already patterned, and that's the only size it comes in. Okay, hang on, I gotta.
She might want it patterned though, but just a band with no stone on the top.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This particular pattern, I buy it or I don't put the pattern on it. Some I do. And this one only comes in this width. So for this particular pattern,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I can't make it any wider because when I buy it, it's already patterned.
I'm a little slow sometimes.
But I have other patterns that, yes,
Join the
I
rest of
can
us.
make a wide band, Phyllis. I have different patterns.
You're not alone, Miss Erin.
That's good.
Now I was working on these other two little bezels. I might as well just keep working on stones.
I'll be right back. Y'all can talk about me again.
Okay.
Oh, good.
No, Debbie's not here.
I am too.
Oh, darn it. I was going to say, oh, let's talk about Debbie.
I just
go
wanted
right
to hear
on
her
ahead.
pop up. I knew she was here.
Yeah.
I need some assistance.
We know.
I need lots of help.
What do you need, Deb?
Well, I'm going to show you here in just a second.
Okay.
I got these really long ladies. Where am I at? Oh, can you see? I am upside down, I guess. I got these really long ladies. Diane, what am I going to do with them? They come out of a scrapbook.
How long are they, hun? Are they over 8.5?
Oh, yeah.
They look
Oh,
like
yeah. They're
okay.
more like 15.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're really long.
What
Make
are
them
they
a
made out of?
Debbie. Make them a wraparound.
That's what I was thinking.
What do you mean by tell me what you mean by a wraparound?
You
That
fold
was
it
a
under, huh?
joke.
Fold it under, like on an envelope or a tag. No, not a tag.
Debbie, what are they made out of?
Real thin paper.
So
Put 'em
if
on-
you-
I'm sorry.
This is Mrs. Blank Hattie Mildred. But they're real
Put 'em on
thin
your-
and they're real fragile because it came out of a 1910 scrapbook.
Ooh,
Okay.
wow.
that was going to be my next question. Are they fragile that they will break if you bend
Yeah.
them?
I think they'll break if you bend them. I
Yeah.
don't think I can do that.
Put them on your printer, scan them in,
Yep.
and then bring them into another program and make them smaller.
Right. That's what I would do. I would reduce those, but those, I don't know if I'd use them if they're that fragile without putting them on something to make them more sturdy, like put them on
You'd have to.
piano paper
for
and
sure.
stuff. Or, but you don't make anything that big unless it's one of those manila envelopes. You know, you
Yeah,
leave
that's
it in
what
a
I was
file folder.
thinking. Something like that.
Well, I would back them on cardstock, cut them out again, and I would say what would be really cute is if you put 3 of them in a journal and had their heads peeking out at different intervals at the top.
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah, that's a cute idea.
But then if somebody's using that, you got to be careful because they'll bend them and break them off.
Well, not
They
if they're
use it a
backed
lot.
on cardstock.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, it depends. I mean, how much they use the journal.
well, people don't generally turn their pages from the top. They turn them from the side with tabs.
Right. But I'm just saying, depending on where it's stored or if they lay it down.
Well, that's their
But
problem.
that's kind of their problem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I think that's a fabulous idea.
Well, thank you.
I think they would be cute, really, too, because she could use them over and over if she scanned them and
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
She
would
could
definitely scan them.
resize
first.
them. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes. And then you could do sets. You could sell them in sets.
Yes.
hmm
Hey, Miss April, welcome.
Hey, April.
Hi, April.
You could even staple a little piece of lace to the top for little hats. maybe.
Oh, yes, decorate them up. Hey, Miss Cheryl. Miss Phyllis
Yeah.
says she has 3 of the smaller sizes, but she wants a wider band.
Yeah. So does it have to be that pattern that I just showed? Because I have all kinds of different patterns that I can press into. I'm sorry. That I can press into some sterling, but I just don't have that particular pattern wide band.
Yeah. Well, you could just send her some pictures of what you have available in wider,
Yeah.
so if that will help you.
We'll get together for us. and
Yeah,
figure
she'll
it
get
out.
with you, Miss Phyllis.
Oh, that was my glue.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's the glue stick. You know how they get top heavy and they flop over?
I know, that's why mine's laying down. I can never keep him standing up.
But
Didn't break it too
Phyllis,
much.
I probably won't be able to do it until after my show. So will you please, if I forget, remind me that I need to do that for you? Get you
Phyllis,
the-
you got to postpone the wedding.
Yeah, I went ahead and made that ring for Christina only because I was already so far into it. Otherwise I would have postponed that show too. I'm in show mode right now and I've got to make stuff for the show.
Well, you
Much
got-
as I love making stuff for you girls.
You're very welcome, Miss Phyllis. Yeah, you're going to have to remind her she's busy, busy, busy. So,
All right, I'm back. Stop talking about me.
Oh, shh.
I had to go meet my daughter halfway and get boxes.
Hey, Danny, are you playing outside, girl?
She said she's in no hurry, so doesn't have to postpone the wedding.
I got a box from some old hag. Oh my gosh.
Some old hag. Are you going to show it, your haul?
Yeah, I'll show my home.
Pearl, did you ever end up gluing anything to that tin can?
No, not yet. I was just playing with it, trying to figure out what to do. My dad,
Okay, Erin, tell her what your comment was now. She can always go back and watch it.
Yeah, I said all you did was touch it all night long. You never
I know.
actually did anything to
I
it.
know. All I was trying to do was think about what I was going to do. My desk right now is covered with stuff, and I'm invoicing. The table's covered with stuff, and I'm invoicing. I can't do them right now. But I was sitting there and just thought I would pull different things out and look at them and try to decide what I wanted to put on them.
Well, it was pretty fun.
But I'm good for a laugh. What can I say?
What?
It's okay with me.
Oh, Pearl.
hey, ladies, I've got to go help somebody here real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're
So
allowed.
I can't work on those until probably Monday.
You just don't have the room.
I don't have the room and I don't have the time. I have to get, I sabotaged myself. Okay. I had the sales, I had invoicing to do. And then they told me that I could go ahead and start bringing things in for the antique booth whenever I wanted to. So then I started thinking, okay, I need to get things over there. So I was working on that and trying to invoice in this tiny space, which was not working. So I didn't get anything done in a timely manner like I wanted to. So I had to just stop and say, okay. And I've been driving myself crazy or trying to figure out what to put in the booth because I've never done a booth before. And I've gotten too scattered.
Yeah.
And so I was tired. I needed to sit down because everything I've been doing is standing up in front of me. So I just thought, okay, I'll just play with this. I'll look and see what I've got here in my space that I could do. And I ultimately decided I'm going to do those two things, the two different checks. I'm going to do those. I coffee stained yesterday for about 4 hours while the two boys played at Liam's house. We had to be over there. So I hauled everything over there and back and got a bunch of coffee staining done. So I'm going to put a piece of coffee stain fabric and then those checked. And then I'm going to do the brown ribbon. I'm going to do coffee stain fabric, the brown ribbon, and I've got some napkins that I waxed last night while everybody, while we were on. And I'm going to put that on there. And I'm going to do, there's one that's a truck. I'm going to do two of the truck, a large and a small. I'm going to do some sunflowers. I'm going to do two of those. And these I can sell. Then I'm going to do two each of those two different colors of the large and the small. That gives me 4 different things that are in the fall season colors that I can put in there. So I'll start working on those maybe Sunday. I got to get all my invoicing done, and then I've got to start pulling stuff out and putting it in bins and getting it out of the space.
So it didn't look like you got anything done, but you actually did.
Yeah, I planned. I did some planning, and I've got some of the tea stain fabric that I did yesterday, and also both of those checks. I'm going to cut and make big pumpkins. So then I've got the little tins and things that coordinate with the pumpkins, and so I'll work on those things. I don't know, maybe tomorrow or Sunday, but right now I've got to get my invoicing finished.
Yeah.
I'm not selling for the next, not even little small sales. I'll mod if somebody needs my help. But doing the sale the other night was a huge wake up call. I cannot get this cleaned up as long as I'm still selling even a small sale,
Oh
because
yeah,
then
I
I have
know.
to get everything done. So
You're preaching to the choir, girl.
I have 2 months that I can work on getting this place cleaned up. And if I don't just focus on that, then I'm going to stay buried forever.
Yep.
So that's what I'm doing.
Good.
Invoicing, shipping, and sorting and getting things out of here. And as I sort, what I'm trying to do is sort seasonally so that I can pull bins of fabrics and things that are relative to the season to sell and to work with for things in the booth. So it's going to take an entire crew, but I've got one friend that's going to come help me.
I'm so glad you have help.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Yesterday, we go over to her house, and she'll let Liam. I'm showing all the fabric and stuff I got from Debbie. This is some of that
Okay.
fabric.
I wasn't paying attention.
And I may make some pumpkins out of some of these too.
Hi, Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa.
Hey, Vanessa.
But every week he goes over there to play. So he's playing with Judah, but he's playing with Judah's toys. And Judah's never been able to come over there. Well, she had a lunch appointment and asked if Judah could come play. And I said, absolutely. And they had a blast. And I got a ton of coffee dyeing done. And I got this little journal from Debbie. This is cute. And so that took up yesterday, That was the day.
So are you going to go on a buying hiatus too, so nothing else comes into your house
I'm sure
for a
trying.
good bit?
I'm sure trying.
Well, I think that's a good idea.
Yep. That's what everybody's telling me. It's hard. That's the only fun thing I get to do in life right now. Besides being online with you guys, okay?
Yeah, we're just going to stay online so she can't go shopping.
There you go.
Well, that doesn't work because you invited Carla in last night and she bought Carla.
Exactly.
You got to stop inviting people in to sell, Debbie.
Okay, I forgot. I never even thought about that.
They sabotaged me. They absolutely. Of course, it's
No, they.
I
One
know.
person. Point your finger
hard,
right
yeah.
up and to the right.
Yep.
Like the big one.
Y'all
I
all know how
almost
hard
said
it is.
something last night, but I didn't. I said, no, not my place. I'm not going to do it.
You're not my mama.
Nope, I'm not.
Oh, it's like Brenda. I pick on her all the time.
You can pick on me. I don't care. I had a big brother. I beat him up whenever I needed to.
She wasn't a faster runner than you, Carl?
Nope. I
Oh,
was
man.
well, we were both on the track team, but I was skinnier and he was stocky and I could outrun him.
Oh.
And I had long fingernails too.
Ooh. Ouch.
He was a good big brother, but he could be a butt sometimes.
Yeah, a little wake up call.
Oh, I forget. I'm going to turn y'all close. Don't look at me right now. I'm going to move my camera so it's right side up.
Well, you tell us not to look at you. Of course, we're going to look.
I know, but I'm trying to turn the camera. So I don't have to turn everything around because it's backwards.
Just human nature.
I know.
Ladies make me laugh. Oh.
I love everything, Debbie. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to shop with you for a while, though.
Okay. I can understand. I
I
don't
am
want to.
trying. I really am trying.
And I bet Debbie would be fine with giving up a few sales if it meant that you.
Oh, I know she is. That's why I was able to say that. I love being in a group of ladies where you can tease and poke and yet still say things when you're concerned.
Yes, and nobody get upset.
Yep. Life's too short to get upset.
Ain't that the truth?
It is. It's just too short to stay tied up in a knot over stuff.
Oh, Big Mama's still doing laundry. And she confessed. She looked too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I love it all, Debbie.
Well, you know, if you need something, I'm right there to help you out.
Oh, I know, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, I told Pearl, I said, when you find yourself standing in front of that thrift store, wanting to go in, or if you made it in and you're dying to pick something up and buy it, just call me. I'll be your buyer.
She'll talk you down.
Yep.
We'll be your
Yep.
advocate. You call any of us anytime.
Be your
I said
sponsor.
go out, if you think you want to get in the car and go somewhere, just take a walk around the block.
I know. I need to do that anyway.
Well, it helps just to get out. If you don't go too far from home.
Yeah. Well, the library's closed, the grocery store's closed, but then again, during the day, during the week, walking with a 5-year-old is not the same.
No, but it can be fun.
Yeah, we do. We walk to the library.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I remember doing that with my mom when we used to have a library downtown. We used to go every Friday.
Well, Miss Kay and Misty are still having trouble with their Misty's phone.
Oh boy.
So, Diane, were you one of the ones last night who was saying you can't get StreamYard to work on iPad or iPhone?
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
it was me.
Well,
Because
Same
I'm
way,
on my
both
iPad right now, and that's all I have going.
Yeah, I use my iPad.
It
Yeah,
was me. I can't get on StreamYard on my iPad.
me neither.
there's something going on because that's all I'm on right now.
Check for updates, maybe.
Oh, mine is updated. That's why my stupid computer froze up.
But what browser are you going through?
Yeah, you got to use Google, I think. Oh no, I don't use
Chrome.
Google. I use Outlook.
I use Chrome.
On iPad? Yeah, see, maybe it's Chrome because I use the Safari that came with my iPad.
Oh yeah, Safari. That's what it is. That's what I
Yeah, I
use.
was going to say, I think it's Safari.
Yeah,
For
you're right.
both Apple.
Well,
And it-
when you click on that, then it says Safari says something about copy and paste a link in
Right.
something.
Yes, mine goes there
Oh,
too.
mine doesn't do that. I just
I just go to Messenger and click on the link.
yeah, I just click on the link from
Yeah,
Messenger.
me too.
Sandy, me
Okay.
too.
I'm gonna try
Deniaholic.
it right now. I'm gonna
Sandy
try it.
says my name's Big Mama and I'm a deniaholic.
Otis, get your ass out of
Debbie, this is a beautiful snippet. You need to do more of these.
Oh, this is shaking. Come here, Bubba.
No.
Come here.
Send
Come
me
here,
a
Bubba. You wanna
picture
get on
of
my
it,
lap?
Pearl.
Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Odie. Come on.
Big Mama said not to count on Bonnie because Miss Bonnie threw her under the bus.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Sandy said not to count on Miss Bonnie because Bonnie threw her under the bus.
What?
Threw her off the wagon. She threw her off the wagon.
Oh, threw her
Off
off the
the
wagon.
wagon.
I'm a deniaholic. Okay, Miss Cheryl, this is what I get when I go to the link. It comes up blank.
Comes up blank.
Okay, let me put it on you. Let me see what.
Yeah, it's just a blank screen and it won't go anywhere.
Yeah, right, Miss Bonnie. She's throwing you under the bus.
Click
Right?
on done. Click on done and see what happens.
I did a minute ago.
Yeah, that just closes it.
Yep.
So
It's good.
the only thing I can think of is that you have some setting in your browser that's not allowing it to open. Do this, close that, and go down and click. You want to copy the link.
Right.
Now open Safari and try to paste it in and go that way.
Then it. Okay. I think I've tried that too.
Wonder if you could open it from an email.
I
I've
don't
had to do that.
It probably will not
No
work
result.
if it's not going from the
Right.
no
No
result.
result.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me get my Safari settings pulled up here. Now it may. Let me go into my iPad settings and there's probably some setting that
Well, I went in and I searched all that, but I didn't see anything that would. I wonder if it would let me do it if I go into Chrome.
No, because I've done Chrome.
That's what I thought. Open this page in Safari. To use StreamYard this device, tap the Safari icon in your navigation bar. I did that. Copy the link, open Safari, paste it. So it's still not doing it. So it's got to be in the settings. This is what Miss Debbie's getting to.
Chris has a problem with his iPad too. His is older than mine and he can't open certain pages.
okay, if you go to your, I'm wondering if this might be it.
The settings.
Go to your iPad settings and go down to Safari. And look at your Safari settings. Let's check one thing.
All right, go into settings.
Okay.
On your iPad.
Yep.
And then on the left, scroll down till you see Safari and click on that.
Okay.
And let's go through the settings. Compared to what?
I got my search engine as Google.
Yep.
My suggestions are on. The search engine suggestions are on.
Yep.
The Safari suggestions are on.
Right.
The quick website search is on.
Yep.
Preload top hit is on.
Okay.
Autofill is just has an arrow by it.
Yep. None of that. Yeah, none of that is what we need. What do you show under the tab section?
Separate tab bar.
Yep. And then open new tabs in the background.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the one I want to see is down in privacy and security. Prevent cross-site tracking is on, right?
It's on.
What does it say for block all cookies?
It's off.
Mine is off.
Off.
Yes, and
Mine's off.
It's off.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
The only other thing you can do is you can go down and click down where it says clear history and website data. There
Yep.
might be something in there, but that'll also clear out any autofill stuff you have. So I don't know if you want to do that, but
Well, it says you can keep your tabs, so I'm clearing it.
I also got a package from Miss Christina.
Hey, Wendy.
Yeah.
Yeah. some Yummies.
Yes, ma'am.
Necessities.
Are you gonna
Right,
show?
necessities?
Are you making the pens right now or no?
I have, no, I'm not working on, I mean, I have some to make
Oh, okay.
and I have a few that are made. Are you looking for one?
No, I just wanted to see.
Oh,
What are you looking for, Diane? Oh, you're trying to get the thing to work.
Yes.
Oh, Paula's got a Friday night surprise tonight.
Ooh. Ooh, I wonder if she got a puppy. My mind always goes there.
You don't
She's
ever
got-
go there.
She
Don't
has
ever
two
go there,
dogs.
Erin. If it's related to me, don't bother because that's
Oh,
not
okay.
ever going to happen.
And she already has 2 dogs.
So, well, I guess I just hope that maybe they got a puppy. Ooh, did you get a puppy? I want to see your puppy.
I don't
I
know.
got my. Okay, you want to get down now? You done? Oh, you're hurting my lap, Bubba. Ready? Here we go. You gotta get down.
I went through all this before, Miss Cheryl, and I couldn't find anything that that I thought would. But like I said,
So I'm looking at an article on the internet, and it says at the time of this recording, it doesn't work with Chrome. Open up Safari. Oh. In the
Oh.
browser. Oh, type in StreamYard.com, then log in. Can you just go, if you just go to Safari, can you get to StreamYard.com?
well, let me see. Nope, no results for StreamYard.com.
Really?
That's what mine says. Debbie, does what yours say?
I'm resetting my network settings because I ain't got no internet. You have to give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
You must have internet.
Safari.
Hear you.
And I got the newest iPad. Mine's not old. Mine's the
Yeah,
mine's the
I was gonna
newest one.
mine's probably a couple year old, but Miss Debbie's is newer than mine.
That's really bizarre, Diane. I don't know what to tell you on that one because StreamYard is
Yeah. Can you see it says no results for StreamYard.com?
That is bizarre.
I know.
The only thing you got to call Apple.
yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say.
I just wonder if somewhere in your setting you blocked it or
Well, it should show up in the privacy if we blocked it.
They're
right.
talking about depends in the chat.
Oh my God.
What?
Crafted and not having to go to the potty.
Oh,
Well, hey, I work with 13 employees and
they're all
10
new.
out of 13 are men, and I have to wear them to work or I'll pee my pants. You cannot go to the bathroom. Telling you right now.
Right?
And I sure ain't going to wet my pants.
No. No.
Oh,
God, no.
And you can beat on the door and tell them jackasses to get out of the bathroom and they stay in there longer.
oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
So some old woman can't be trusted not to pee her pants at work.
Absolutely. That's horrible.
It is.
That's harassment, in my opinion.
Hey, Miss Debbie, did you find out
That's
how
what
to
I
do
think, Aaron.
How to do what?
take a screenshot on your iPad?
Well, I want that. I used to have, now maybe Cheryl the Geek can help us. Cheryl, I used to have, there was a circle that shows up. I know it's under,
Accessibility?
yeah,
You want-
accessibility, I thought. And that when you pushed on that circle, you could take a screenshot, you can restart your iPad, you can do lots of things. And what is that called? and I want that button back.
No.
I
You
don't-
want to know? You want to know how to take a screenshot?
Just take.
Yes.
Okay. There's 2 buttons up in your upper left-hand corner
Yes.
on the outside edge. You have to push those both at the same time.
Yes.
Is
And
it
that will-
those two? I push one of those and then the one on the top.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the corners. 2 corners.
You don't do it.
Push them at the very same time.
It
At
does
the
not
same
take a
time.
screenshot. What it does, it takes a black line across my front. It does not take a screenshot. I have to have that button. And I don't know what it's called, Cheryl. What's it called?
It's the home button.
I don't have a home button.
Yeah,
It's
they
a-
took that. They
The
took that
new
away.
ones, the new ones don't have it, but you can get it back. You can bring back. Hang on.
Okay,
I
that's
didn't know
what
you could do
that's
that.
what I want. Where do I get that?
I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Hang on.
That's what I was.
Where are Debbie?
Okay,
Any of
go-
that stuff? You can go to YouTube and they have videos for all that.
Well, so do this, Debbie. Go to your settings on your iPad,
Yes.
and no, this might not be it. Hang on. Oops.
Oh, it's on my home button's under there.
Under what?
Under accessibility.
Accessibility. All right, and then what's it called?
You drop down, it's about halfway. Physical and motor, it's under home button, under voice control. On mine.
The top button?
No, look here, sweetie.
Mine under physical and motor. Mine is touch, face ID, switch control, voice control, top button, Apple TV remote, keyboards, and AirPods.
Yeah.
She doesn't have home button.
My home button is right in between those that you just read off.
Let me see if because Debbie and I have the same one. I'm pretty sure.
That's what I thought. I figured you did because mine's older.
Yeah, I mean, this is mine.
Yeah, and I was trying to tell her
I'm
how.
Diane, so
Got your internet back? Put it on Miss Debbie, sweetie. Please. Reboot
Yeah,
it.
I don't
This
have
is
home
mine.
button on mine either.
yeah, mine has those 2 top buttons, Aaron, and then it has the side. Oh, I thought it had a side button. No, it don't.
You can't press these 2 at the same exact time.
Nope.
Can you see me?
I can take a screenshot, but Miss Debbie can't. She's lost her home button.
Yeah, mine's under that circle when Cheryl finds it that that pops up and you can do all those things.
Christina keeps saying to reboot it, Deb.
I think she did. Didn't I tell you to do that yesterday, Miss Deb?
I did. I think
I
I
think
did.
she did. I'm pretty sure she did because that's what I said. Reboot it.
Can you put it on me for just a sec?
I
Hang-
can't
hang
even
on, I'm
reboot
not
it.
in
I
StreamYard
can't
right
even
now.
reboot it without that home button, without that button that I'm talking about. It will not reboot.
Okay, hang on. I am not in StreamYard right now. Hang on one second.
I'm gonna go get my phone because it's just about ball game
Oh.
time and I can have it in the background.
She's
Hang on.
leaving. I was gonna show her and she's leaving.
Oh no, go ahead.
Back. She'll be right back.
It's on me, so we got to put it on you. Oh, she's not in StreamYard, she said. Hang on, I'm
No.
just gonna grab my phone so I can get my game up.
All right. Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
going very
his
far.
grandson's playing.
So
Yeah.
who do we want to be on? Aaron?
Yes.
I'll wait till she comes back.
It won't take me but a second.
Mm-hmm. Blind everybody.
Miss Christina, I'm not the one having the trouble with the screenshots. It's Miss Debbie. Mine, I can take screenshots. And I have rebooted it to try to get StreamYard up. It still doesn't do that. This is something we've been playing with for the past couple of weeks because Miss Debbie and I, neither one could get StreamYard in Safari.
I think Apple, when you install updates, I think they purposefully make your old iPads obsolete, so you have to go buy a
yeah.
new one.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
I
Mhm.
agree
Mm.
because I've got an older one than this that my husband We'll
Yeah,
put
Chris has my old one,
yeah.
and I have this one. And then I have the smaller one than my first original one.
Well, I was gonna buy a newer one, but I'm so mad at them right now. I ain't gonna buy nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. So when you try to take a screenshot, you press these two at the same exact time and it doesn't work?
Hang on a second. I gotta sit down. I don't have nothing on the side, Aaron.
The only fun thing I get to do in
I
life.
don't have a button. Oh, I guess
It's
there
not
is.
being online.
So the up or the down?
Here you go.
Well,
Your two edges.
by Carla,
Your two edges right here.
Exactly.
No, it says slide to power off. Okay.
oh, holding them down too long, Debbie. Just press them and let go real
You just
quick.
got to do it quick.
Yeah, go. There you go.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Oh,
No,
that was
Siri.
terrible.
Oh, it did take a screenshot.
Okay.
You're right. I guess I held it too long.
Yeah, you just do it real quick.
I-
But I still
I'm
want
not
that
sure I
button back,
understand.
Cheryl.
Oh, Siri, shut up.
I know mine keeps popping up every time you say something. She keeps popping up. Like, can I help you?
Goodbye, Siri. Bye-bye. Siri, go away.
Be quiet for a few minutes, Miss Siri.
She's still hanging out in the corner. Look at her.
Hey, Wendy,
I just clicked mine.
Yeah.
can you tell me where you got these little cans at? That has this boy and girl. Mine has a boy and a girl in a fishing pole and the chicks on the side. Do you mind telling where you got those at?
Well, we were both on the track. I was skinnier and.
I can hear Miss Pearl in the background.
I
Yeah.
have to see it. I can't remember what you.
You can't hear me. I haven't been saying anything.
And Debbie, you discovered the power off button too. You hold these down long enough.
Yeah, and it
And
says
then
slide to power off.
Slide the
Yes.
power off. Yep. Okay, so we got all Debbie's problems solved except for StreamYard.
Except I want that button back.
You can't have it.
Oh
I
my goodness.
want that button back, Aaron. I have to have it. I can't hardly live without it.
Do you
Debbie's
like
having a
the,
meltdown.
do you like the facial
having a meltdown.
recognition? Do you like the facial recognition? I do love that.
I don't know.
No.
I didn't set mine up. For
I
that.
didn't set mine up.
I love it.
I can be able to talk to people.
I
So
love
what
that
do you do?
emoji.
Somebody's playing a video.
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's Debbie's phone with the ball getting ready for the
Oh,
ball.
I don't have my phone on. It's not me.
You don't? Oh, somebody's got
Not
something
me.
going. Oh, I know. I know.
Let me see if it's my iPad because it's
Not me.
quiet.
Probably Diane.
Well, of course it is. I'm sure it is. No, see, I have
What?
nothing open. It's all shut down and it's quiet. See, it's muted, muted, muted. But I can hear Miss Pearl in the background. So, and it
Where's
ain't
she at?
I'm working. I don't have anything going in the background.
say you do. I'm saying we hear somebody playing a video and I hear you talking in the background is what I'm
Oh,
hearing.
they're listening to an old sale then,
Yes,
because I haven't been saying anything. I'm working.
I know.
She's working, girl. She's working.
She's not listening, but she's
I'm
looking.
accused of talking and I'm not talking. I'm being accused of all this stuff and I'm not doing it. Oh no!
Couldn't hear you. She had a banana
Listening.
in her ear.
If you hear me, you're hearing paper.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear Cheryl too.
Yes. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say.
You opened an old video.
Somebody's got a video running.
Yeah.
Somebody's got a video going.
Hey, I think someone might have a video going.
We got that one already, Cheryl.
And I think there's more.
I know. I'm always like 2 steps behind everybody else.
Okay.
She's one brick shy of a load.
You know,
Oh my.
So, hey, back in the
yeah, we do. We walk to the library.
Oh, it's
I gotta show Sandy her pen I made her.
So Debbie, why do you want the home screen, the home button?
She doesn't
Because you
like
don't-
change.
Oh, just because I use it so much. Well, I used it for a
Because she wants
screenshot,
it,
but now
that's why,
since Miss
Cheryl.
Karen showed me how to
She
do a
wants it.
screenshot, I guess I don't have to have it, but
It's because it's what she's used to.
Yeah.
You
it's
like
because
what
what
we
I'm
have.
used to and because I want it.
Well, okay, that's a different story.
Yeah.
I don't like
You
it when
don't-
they make changes.
You don't need it for anything. That's why it's not there.
Okay, Miss Cheryl, if you say so.
They took it off because it eats up space on the screen and they want to give you space to do other things. So
Listen to
Okay.
Cheryl.
Can you put it on me for a
Didn't
second?
take up that much space.
I know. Put it on who?
Ooh, Wendy, that's pretty.
Sandy wanted teal, so I
Oh,
Hold
came up
on.
with this
I got to
one.
save a draft so I can come back and look. Oh, that is pretty. I
Ooh,
love
that
that
is
wheel
pretty.
tail.
Can you just
Look
put it
at
on
that.
me for a minute so I can show this can to Wendy?
Hang on. Wendy's
Do
showing
you
up.
like this, Sandy? It's teal, and it has a little, and this is kind of blue, the little, I guess it's a whale tail. It's not really showing up in StreamYard. I mean, YouTube. There it is.
she said, "Oh my, it's perfect."
Awesome.
Good grief, who's banging?
Me.
I knew that.
Hey, Aaron.
Yes,
These are
ma'am.
the ones I have currently made.
Just a little bang.
Wow, you're good with color. Those are beautiful.
So here's these.
Very nice.
This is your purple with your little bit of teal in it. I like this one.
Yeah, they're all cool. And I bet you they're so much prettier in person, just like everything
Yeah.
else.
In fact, I have two of them laying right here that I just found in a tote.
Oh, good, Sandy. I'm glad you love it. You're very welcome. Glad you love it. You're very welcome.
Oh, there's an echo. Echo.
Uh-oh.
Somebody has got.
There's an echo.
Does somebody have YouTube on?
They have to.
Yeah.
Somebody's got YouTube going. Maybe in a different tab in your browser.
Okay, let me try again. Good?
There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I might have accidentally hit my volume on my
Oh,
YouTube.
Wendy, you ding dong.
Well, gee, I'm so glad it was Miss Wendy and not me this time.
Wow.
None of us ever do anything like that.
Aw,
I
shucks.
want my mommy.
I mean, it's obvious who does it all the time because Miss Debbie keeps saying, Diane, Diane, it's Diane.
All
And it
right,
probably
Debbie, show me what you're talking about.
Okay, are we
Oh,
putting it on?
tell me
Debbie
what you're
now?
talking about. All right. This can right here.
Yeah.
I love. You tell me where you got these?
Those are cute, cute.
That
cute.
that actually came on that tin.
I know. Can you tell me where you got the tins?
Thrift store.
At a
Well,
store.
Deb, if I divulge that information,
Everybody won't come and buy them from her. Hello, Miss
All
Debbie.
right. I was afraid of that. I just thought I'd ask.
if you ever
Is
Is
want
there
to know,
nothing on the bottom of it that
I
tells
was
you?
just gonna say that.
There's nothing
Girl,
on the bottom of it.
hey,
except
hey,
that
you
I
other
paid
ding dongs, just
$18
keep your
for it.
mouth closed.
There ain't nothing on the bottom except Debbie Ham, $18.
There you go.
If you want
Okay.
another one, you just let me know.
Say that
I
again?
want some
If
of
you
those.
just want the tin, just let me know.
Hey,
And we'll
Miss
leave it
Wendy.
at that. What?
And I mean, I wouldn't sell them. Well, yeah, I do want to sell them, but I guess I wouldn't sell them year round. We all sell to the same people, so never mind, Wendy. I won't ask. I
Okay.
just love this. I am a 10 fanatic. I love 10s.
Yes, she does.
And I thought, well, if there's several different styles, I might get them for myself just to keep storage in that I love so much. But it's okay, Wendy. I understand completely. You can't
Okay.
reveal your source. I don't hold that against you. So let's be getting some more and putting something in them.
Okay, I will.
Okay, Miss Wendy. Now I'll try to tell you. Miss Sandy wants the teal one and the black and red too, please.
Okay, thank you, Sandy.
Hey, Aaron, here's my roosters. Well, one's a turkey, though, and one's a duck. But this was my digit with roosters. Do you like that one?
Yeah, those are cute.
Since you're fussy, but I can give you who that is. They're not, I think it was only like $1. Wendy, do you like them?
Oh, I can barely see them. You're little.
Cheryl, look at the
It's up
screen.
on Cheryl.
You're little.
What?
Look at the
Oh,
screen.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I want those, Debbie. Where'd you get them?
Yeah, I like those too, Deb.
Oh, I
So
saw
did
those
you-
when
I'll
I was
tell-
looking.
I'll tell you girls the Digi thing, but I just got to look it up. It's the Digi.
There's still an echo. Somebody still has another device open.
Yep, I hear it.
I have my invoicing and pirate ship and Facebook and StreamYard. That's it. Everybody check their tabs.
I have StreamYard open on my computer and YouTube open on my iPad, and it is muted.
Yeah, mine's muted.
I only have StreamYard. I don't have anything even open, but StreamYard here
So
on
I
my
have these two
well,
available. I'm just saying. But I have more to make, like 6 more.
Those are beautiful.
Sandy said it's her. She has YouTube on. Oh, it's so I can watch you, she said.
No, honey, it ain't you. It's got to be one of us.
it ain't you,
What
babe.
are we going to do with
No,
you?
no,
Big
no,
Mama?
it ain't you, babe.
Oh, she's singing.
Yeah. Started that last night.
Oh, I love that song.
Yep.
Is that a Sonny and Cher song?
Yep.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
Yes, it is.
That's
They
funny.
did sing it, but they didn't originally sing it.
Right.
Who
they sing "I
originally-
Got You, Babe." Babe, I got
Oh,
you,
that's
babe.
Cher.
That's
No,
what I said.
this singing isn't Sonny and Cher.
That was their opening song.
It ain't you, babe.
It ain't you I'm looking for.
Or babe. That's Johnny Cash.
Oh,
Hold on, I hear the dogs howling after that note.
I was going to say, don't quit your day jobs, ladies.
the dog's Alan.
I never said I could sing.
I can't either. Trust me. You want to hear me?
You're looking for babe. Yeah, that's Johnny Cash, isn't it?
I
Well, it
think
could be,
so.
but I think
you're
Sonny
right.
and Cher sang it too.
I don't know. I've been wrong about
No,
everything today.
those are
I've got
two different
Area
songs.
54 in New
Yeah.
Mexico. So don't pay attention to me.
I got you, babe.
Yeah, that's definitely Sonny and Cher.
Yeah, that's
That was their opening thing for their show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miss Phyllis said she saw Sonny and Cher in 65. Still have the ticket
Wow.
stub.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool.
Yes. I've been trying to find ticket stubs, and you can't hardly find them. If you can, they're a fortune.
Yeah, I know. I'd love to have some old ticket stubs. I have the ones from Macomb, my theater, Diane. I can give you some of those. I got 4 rolls of those.
Oh, from
They're
what?
ticket, not ticket stubs. They're tickets.
Right. Well, that's why I bought this Digi that has the tickets.
Big Mama said Jeannie Shepherd.
Oh, Jean Shepherd.
Shepherd sang that
Thank
song.
you.
That's what she said.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a fabulous song.
Yes, it is. I couldn't think of my words last night when I was trying to sing. So I was like, no, I can't remember them.
You guys ever get songs stuck in your head?
Yes.
Do you have any stuck in your head right now?
Don't give us one, Aaron.
I have one.
I got you, babe. No, 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 not just you, babe.
Miss Alyssa, you just missed it all.
Debbie has 2 songs stuck in her head that
Uh-huh.
she just mashed together.
She's
That's
doing
right.
a mix, Aaron. She's doing a remake mix.
Yes.
Let's turn them into that, Miss Sandy. It is once a day, every day, and all day long sometimes, it seems.
What?
She said this crafting session. Once a day, every day, all day long.
Well, we
Oh,
do
we've
it all
been
night
on.
long.
We have been on, I think, every day for the past, 4 days?
At least
5
5.
days, you know.
And the other day we wasn't crafting, we were selling.
Someday, Sandy, we really have to sell some of this craft we're making.
Yep.
Well, it seems like I can sell something every time I'm on one of these.
Well, yeah,
calls.
except, Miss Cheryl, she can sell something every time she comes on.
Right.
It was my turn last night, and guess what? She was still selling.
Yep.
Step
I
away
didn't
from
sell anything.
step away from the camera, Cheryl. Step away
I
from the
didn't
camera.
sell anything last night.
Nope, Carla did.
No, Carla did.
And it was awesome too.
Yes. And so Miss Christina's first concert was Captain and Tennille.
Wow.
Mine was
Mine was
Elvis.
Chicago. I told you about that story last night.
Yeah.
My first and last was Elvis.
Ooh.
Mine was Shania Twain. Her
Mine-
first concert was my first concert.
Well, I live in Chapin, Illinois, and we had Garth Brooks before Garth Brooks was famous.
I love him.
Wow.
We stayed all night after his show at Chapin Big Country Days. We stayed all night long on his bus partying and carrying on, and boy, it was fun. And then the
Oh,
next year he
Debbie,
was
that's
famous.
So awesome.
He was famous.
Mine was
We don't even remember Chapin Big Country Days.
my first
Did
one
you
was
get some
Cindy Lauper
pictures?
and Dolly Parton.
No, I was young and never even thought about that. Nope, I
Well,
didn't
that
even
was
have a
before
cell phone.
that was before camera phones too.
Yeah, that's before iPhones and cameras and all that stuff.
Right, but if you had gotten some incriminating pictures, you could be rich right now.
I could. Well, dang. That's been, that was like 74, so that was many moons ago.
Okay,
You
we
could
can
have
tell
sold
whose
some
minds go into the dark side.
Hey, Debbie, you know that ephemera book you got from me?
Uh-huh.
Darla showed me something cool that I didn't realize. You can put it out
got
and
two.
you can just set it. You can set it on your table and it just sits there open. Like that.
Oh, mine's so full, I'm about to break the hair tie. I need a couple more.
Okay, well, that's what I'm making right now.
You are?
Yeah, I'm putting the grommets in them.
Go ahead, Aaron. Sell it to her.
Just let me
Miss
know how
Kate
many.
says-
you need.
I
I'm
love
sorry,
them.
Miss
I
Kay
think they're
Borland says,
wonderful.
you ladies are hilarious. She's at work trying not to laugh out loud.
Who's that?
Miss
Kay.
Kay Borland.
Hi, Kay.
Oh,
Okay.
hey.
Welcome, Miss Kay. And Miss Elisa saw Garth in 1989.
Awesome.
Wow.
He's so fantastic.
No, Elisa, I beg to differ, dear. I made 2 last night.
Don't be
What?
bragging.
No, I
Well-
usually make 5 or 6. I was tired last night. I didn't get a lot done, but I did make 2.
She was
dear.
stuck on that teal one, wasn't she, Elisa?
Yes.
Yep.
We
Yes.
couldn't get off that damn teal book.
It wasn't enough.
And it really looks good today, Diane. You may not have seen it, but it looks good today.
Yeah.
Oh, did you add more after you added your patient word?
No, I just think that looking at it after you haven't looked at it for an hour straight. Hang on, I'll show you.
That's what I told
Yes,
you. Said,
that
put it
always
down.
helps. You got to walk away.
That's what I said. Put it
But I told
down.
her, put it down and come back to it tomorrow. But oh no, she just
No.
said, oh no, I got to finish it tonight. I got to
Yep.
finish it tonight.
Yep.
I did.
Yep. That's what she said.
Okay.
For some reason, that doesn't surprise me. I don't know why.
Me neither.
Just
Uh-huh.
get that
You guys are
vibe.
so funny. Oops. Okay, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I really love it with the patience on that. And that little white ribbon down there just pulls it together.
And you see,
Very pretty.
I put all the bling in each of the little flowers. I put a little piece of bling.
That
Yes.
really finished.
Even though you ladies told me not to do it, I did it anyway.
She's a rebel.
I didn't say anything.
A rebel. She's a
No, I
rebel.
like the idea. I thought it was cute.
But yeah, I finished that one and then the other one that I finished earlier. But I was just really tired last night. I was good today, but then I went,
Big Mama. Miss Cheryl, you want me to send my coffee drinking ladies?
No, I like the way where she said, I carried a moon rock for no orange stroke.
Oh, that just come up. Kay said
oh,
she met Alice Cooper
Oh,
and her
that's
husband
cool.
golfed with him.
That's
Whoa.
pretty cool.
Christina had dinner with Larry Gowan and Lee Greenwood. Ooh.
Man, you guys met some famous people.
Yeah, really.
I gave Tyler Perry a hard time in a frame store.
Wow, really, Pearl?
Yep. I was just, and he laughed, but he was trying to pick up some frames and things and they kept falling. And I said, look at you making a mess.
there it is.
And he looked at me kind of like, what? And I laughed and I said, I had to, I couldn't help it.
Alyssa, that's the other one that I made.
Elisa.
Alisa.
Alisa.
Lisa.
That's the other.
Alyssa.
No.
And that's got,
Gorgeous.
that's
Alyssa.
got one of Debbie's snippets on it.
Yell at him, Miss Alisa. Come on, yell at him. They won't listen to me, obviously.
Alyssa.
You got to touch a moon rock? That's pretty cool, Sandy.
Yeah, she really did.
That's
We
cool.
were laughing.
Sorry, I apologize.
It's
Well,
windy
it just-
fall.
It
It was
is.
something out of the blue. We weren't
Ooh, I like that
expecting
pumpkin
Milan.
fabric.
Thank you, April.
Is he pitching today, Debbie?
No, he's not pitching today. He just he's in shortstop, so he just made an out.
Good.
How old is he, Debbie?
He is 12.
Aw.
The last 2 times he's pitching, he pitched a shutout.
Yeah, they don't want to
Wow.
That's amazing.
save that arm.
Yeah.
That's very cool, Miss Sandy.
It is cool. I've never even seen a real moon rock.
Me either.
Where was that at?
You said he was in the Army. What was your MOS in the Army? What'd you do?
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, Big Mama was in the Army.
I know several people that were in the Army.
I grew up an Army brat.
My father was Navy. My stepfather was Seabees. I had an uncle that was in the Army. He was a chaplain in the Army. Did 3 tours of Vietnam. What else was the Army? My brother was in the Air Force. We had them all covered.
My dad had 3 tours in Vietnam.
Oh, yes, Miss
Oh, wow, 3? Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Miss Elisa had her husband's great uncle fought at the Alamo as
Wow.
Isaac Ryan.
Did I not say MOS?
Wow.
I have 5 great grandfathers who were in the Civil War, and there is a plaque in Huntsville, Alabama. Is it Huntsville? No. Huntsville, Tennessee, showing them. that I've traced back. It's pretty awesome. And then I had some relatives in Andersonville prison.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did they make it out?
No,
Yeah, not many did.
no, not enough. That's very cool. I love it. Miss April was in the Navy.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Thank you for your service.
Big Mama was at Fort Carson.
That's cool.
Miss Bonnie was a military spouse for 26 years. That's hard.
That's being in the, that is
Wow.
serving. That is serving your country.
Yes, for sure.
Elisa says, Diane would appreciate this. My husband's great uncle fought at the Alamo, Isaac Ryan.
I just said that. Did you not hear me?
No, I'm sorry. You know what? I was reading chat.
I'm sorry.
Get it
Keep up,
together, Aaron.
Keep
Get
up,
it together.
Oh, Aaron,
What's up,
how
Aaron?
could you?
Yes, that I got a picture of it. It's very cool. And listen,
told
I've been
you
to
I- whoa.
Andersonville prison, and it's just, I'm telling you what, if you ever go there, it's just, and just like same thing with Pearl Harbor, you get such an overwhelming feeling being there.
Yes, my mother went and she said she cried like a baby.
Oh gosh, I did too. I did
Mhm.
too. It was, and Andersonville, I just, my husband and I were talking about that the other day about, I can't imagine these military folks, what they went through, during World War One. And
Oh my, yeah.
it's
I-
just,
I live about an hour and a half from Shanksville, where Flight 93
oh yeah.
went down, and we went, and I got out of the car and I instantly started bawling. It was just like a huge graveyard.
Yep.
And,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I'll never forget it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, my son was a firefighter at the time, and he wanted to go to New York. They were taking several.
Yeah.
I
That's
was
what
so
I wanted to do. I was a firefighter for 8 years, and I wanted to go to New York so bad.
well.
There was too many people that went. There wasn't enough.
Right.
We couldn't.
And I was so thankful that he didn't get to go, but he hated it. He
Bye,
was.
Christina.
Bye, Miss Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Bye,
You guys hope you
Take
feel
care,
better.
sweetie.
Take care.
She said
We'll
he
probably
fought
be
with
here.
Davy Crockett.
We'll probably be here again tomorrow, so
Yes. Oh, I've missed something. Miss Elisa loves Willie Nelson. Big Mama said chaplain's assistant.
Hey, Aaron,
Yes.
I
Yeah.
got this box from somebody. I think it was Johnny. But if you ever see, this is in New York Botanical Garden. It evidently had 100 postcards in it at one time. But if you ever see Botanical Gardens postcards, will you get them? Sell them?
You know what? I bet they're on Amazon.
Oh,
I'll go look right now.
I never thought about that.
I'll go look right now. Botanical Garden.
What branch of service did you say you were in, Big Mama?
Army.
Army.
Yep, there they are.
My uncle was a chaplain. Were you anywhere stationed anywhere in the South?
I'll have to look at them. I'll bet, she sells all those kits every month. I'll bet she did buy them on Amazon.
Yep, they're on there.
Yeah.
How much are they?
$18.
for how many?
100.
100.
Whoa.
So it's what, 18 cents a
Oh,
postcard.
good. Oh, Lisa, I'm glad. I'm always so happy when everybody loves what they get.
And if you sell them for 50 cents a piece, you're making a decent
Yeah, exactly.
return.
I want to use them.
I never thought about going to Amazon buying anything.
Well, you could
I
use
always
some,
think of those
Debbie.
things. I never think about that.
Debbie, you could sell enough to pay for them and then keep the rest for yourself.
Yeah.
And then you get free cards.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep.
Well, I've got a bunch I put in your package here, Miss Deb. They're not like that. You know what they are. They're the landscaping.
So do we have a lot of country music fans here?
Eh,
No, I'm an oldies fan.
Yeah, oldies country music.
not
Yeah.
always country music, just oldies.
That's all I listen to.
I was gonna see if you could guess what song I had in my head without me by
Sure. Try it.
okay, you ready? I'm not gonna say the words though. I'm just gonna do the little refrain that's so famous for it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, we'll see if anyone in chat can get it too.
Okie doke.
Oh God, what is that? I know it.
I know it's right on.
I have no clue.
Let's see if anybody gets it.
Bluegrass, Chris Stapleton.
No, I'll give you a hint. It's Conway Twitty. I'll tell you that much.
Well, it ain't
It's
Hello
an
Darling.
oldie.
Turn the lights
Mhm.
down low.
Dang it,
Big
what
Mama,
is
my
it?
uncle retired as lieutenant colonel, and I know he was stationed in Texas, Corpus Christi. Is that it? I can't remember.
Josh
It was a
Turner.
beach. It was a beach place, and I know they lived in South Carolina. I'm trying to think of where. There's two different places in South Carolina where he was. But his name was Myron Johnson. I don't know if that rings any bells.
Dang it, Aaron, you're going to have me thinking that I'm going to go berserk.
I know.
What is it, Aaron?
What do
Is
you
it
mean gonna go? What do you mean gonna go? More berserk.
Lord have mercy, baby's got her blue jeans on.
Oh, dang it, I should have known that.
Yeah, I'm a big Conway Twitty fan.
That
I am
song
too.
has been
Someone
stuck.
sang it more
Mhm.
recently, didn't they? Didn't one of the newer?
Me too.
I don't know. I
I
only know
think
it by
so.
him.
My dad was a huge country music fan. They used to go on bus trips when that was popular to Nashville. And before Vince Gill became famous, he played at the Grand Ole Opry and they got to see him.
I
But he
went
loved
to
all
Trinity
those old
City.
tunes.
Oh, cool.
I've been to the Grand Ole Opry.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've never been there. My mom and dad have several times. I always liked Waylon Jennings and Merle Haggard
Yep.
and some of those. Chris
They're the
Christopherson.
Waylon Jennings. Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
You want to? Is there another country singer like Josh Turner that's named Josh or Jake? Josh, something besides. I don't know who these guys are, but I was filling in with my beautician, helping her with her reception duties. And this was probably, oh man, I don't know, probably 8 or 9 years ago. And I answered the phone and took an appointment for Josh Turner. And she overheard, she said, "Who did you say that was?" And I repeated it. And she said, "Are you kidding? The Josh, whatever his name was?" And I said, "I don't know who the Josh is. Does he play rock?" And she said, "No, he's a famous country singer." Oh, okay. Well, it was him. He was in
Wow.
town visiting family. And they all just made so much fun of me because I had no clue who he was.
I wouldn't have known either.
Me either.
I do
Hey,
that.
Jude.
Hey, Miss
Didn't he
Jude.
sing
good
The Long
morning.
Black Train?
I have no idea.
I think he does sing that song.
I
I
don't.
like that song, Tennessee Whiskey.
I like that too.
Yeah.
Who is it? Jake Stapleton? What's
Chris
his name?
Stapleton. Yeah.
Chris. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
I heard there was a video. If I can find it, I'll send you all the link. There was a dad and his little girl driving in a truck, and he started singing. His version was better than the original.
Aw.
And
Yeah.
it was just a dad and his little girl, and it was the cutest. If I can find it, I'll send it out.
Okay, cool.
That'd be very cool.
That
Well,
was the
my-
first time I had heard that song.
My hubby is home, so I'm going to jump off here and see what's happening. I may be back if you guys are still on.
Check back. You never
I
know.
will. I will.
Thanks for coming, Wendy.
Okay. Thanks for having me.
Bye,
We've been trying to
Wendy.
get you in here.
I know it.
For
I
a
made it
long time, but
finally.
You made it.
All righty. You girls
See ya,
have fun.
Wendy.
Bye, Miss Wendy.
Debbie,
Yeah.
Yep, I see that.
Alice has given you some instructions on your iPad.
Yep. I'm taking a screenshot, Miss Debbie.
Okay.
But if you
Thank you.
read it. Thank you, Miss Phyllis.
Yep.
Miss Elisa, I
To
like
get my
cold.
button back? Is it to
Yeah.
get my
Yeah.
button back?
Yes,
Oh.
Once
I
I hear
just don't know why you need that button, Debbie.
Because she wants
Well,
it.
I mean, Cheryl, because I want it.
She wants it to be the way it was. She doesn't
Right.
want to have to remember to do something different. I
Because I'll
understand
never
it.
remember that screenshot thing at the top and the side, and then the thing will be over and I won't have a shot.
Well, maybe I'll remember it. Diane, once you hear Josh Turner sing, you'll never forget it. Oh my. That's what Dawn said. Ooh.
Josh
He was
Allen,
really
too.
awesome singing Tennessee Whiskey.
One of my favorites is Andrea Bocelli.
Well, he's
I
not.
don't know who that
free.
is.
Bye, Sandy. Have a good night.
Bye, Miss Sandy.
Good night, Sandy.
Thank you for being here.
Yes.
Bye, Big Mama.
Bringing your wit and charm. We love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's funny.
She is.
You're always glad to see her in chat.
Yeah, and she had to take some time off when she got sick and her husband was sick, and I really missed her.
Yeah.
She said, "Well, I can't shop right now." I said, "I don't care if you shop or not. Just come and hang out with us and be funny and charming." And
Yeah.
I know. Isn't it funny how people feel like they have to? I know. That,
Yeah, and I
Kinda.
hate that because they don't have to buy. They could
I
just hang out and say you're
know.
here.
Well, let's say that we all know how hard it is to not buy.
Well, exactly.
Or
But
some of it anyway.
I love them just being in there. It is so fun. I have so much enjoyed this craft and chat. I have loved chatting with everyone.
yeah,
Mhm.
me too.
Well, I'm like Miss Pearl. I've just kind of made it pack to quit buying because I don't need anything unless I just really am going to use it.
Right. Oh, I'm trying. I just can't do it.
Like those legal documents we bought the other day, Debbie.
Yeah. Yeah. Pearl, zip it.
Yeah.
I'm zipping. I'm zipping.
I think
I
she's
think
just
I'm going to
trying-
get them tomorrow.
Miss Erin, did you say whether or not you had any more train ephemera? I don't remember what you said.
I have some, I have those
Was Chris, did
timetables,
Chris
I
work
think.
for the railroad, Aaron?
No, there was a gentleman that, that came across a bunch of it, like a couple towns over, and I got it from him.
Oh, it was wonderful. I bought a lot of it.
My
Yeah.
husband, Chris was a corrections officer.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's a tough job.
Yeah,
Ooh.
never saw him, you know why.
You tell him we appreciate him.
He's a big boy.
That
If
is
you ever saw him, you'd say, "Yep."
My husband has often said that is a job I could never do.
No, I hurt somebody.
Well, I'm glad some people can do it.
Chris has this way about him where, not like he doesn't brook any foolishness. You know that he's fair. He's not going to make you do anything stupid like clean the floor with a toothbrush. If you just behave and do what you're supposed to do, he isn't going to be a jerk to you. You know, he's that type of person.
Yeah.
You do what you need to do and he will leave you alone pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there was hardly any trouble on his unit.
Oh.
which was, I never really worried about him going to work.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's worth its weight in gold.
yes.
Is he retired
he-
now then?
He's retired. Yeah, he went to work for the state right out of high school. He was 17 years old when he graduated. So he got to retire at 49.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Was he in a maximum security or low security area?
He started out at Sing Sing.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, and then he ended up he worked at a camp for a while. That's low security. That's like the lowest. That's where they go before they go home.
Yeah.
And then they closed that, and he ended up at a medium for the last couple years.
See, I think a high security would be mentally a very stressful because all day long you're just around the worst of the worst people.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
I
And
like
they have-
this group some days.
Hmm?
Nobody heard that, huh?
No.
No, I didn't hear it.
I
No,
said,
I-
I'm like being in this group some days.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
I,
Yeah, we're Sing.
I couldn't help it.
A good one, Pearl.
Well, I have to disagree.
I was joking.
Miss Elisa.
Well, no,
said-
it's those trolls that come in. Like those are the ones that.
Yeah.
If you get a chance, block them. Even if you're in chat, click block because you'll notice I didn't get any. I only got one set, I think, on my sale.
We do every time if somebody blocks them and then report them.
Well,
Yeah.
today we were getting, I don't know if you were here yet, Aaron, we were getting not those typical bots like you see, but
The
these-
perverts.
yeah, they look like real, seriously real people, but they were just perverts. And
Oh,
now that one, Emmy, she came back and said that she sewed. I don't know if that was true or not, but they're welcome to join if they behave.
Yeah,
that's what Miss
I
Bonnie
heard
said.
you. That was right when I came in. I heard you saying that. Right when I came in, you were talking to her.
Yeah. I'm like, if you're really a crafter and you don't do stupid stuff in here, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Miss Elisa said a corrections officer sewing buttons on a card.
Absolutely. It's,
Yep.
he was. He was.
Yep. He does it all. He helps her. That's so cool. I told my husband that and he's like, nuh-uh. I said, yeah.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, you can do that. I'm really better off that he doesn't.
Yes. Chris. Yep. He'll do whatever he can. Some things he can't do. He just doesn't have the finesse for it. But
Right. And
Yeah.
he could, at this point right now, no, he couldn't. Nothing against
He
him.
takes care of the B&B.
yes, he does. He does that all by himself.
Oh, wow.
I don't have anything to do with it. Because he's a nudge. He would drive me crazy. Did you clean this? Did you clean that? Did you do this? Did you do that? Did you check this? Did you check that? Have you checked the email today? Did anybody leave a message? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he'd drive me crazy. So I just let him do it all.
There you go.
Was it
Sure.
his idea to start a B&B?
Yes. Yep.
How did you feel about it?
Oh, I said, sure, go ahead.
Are you pretty much filled every weekend?
Yes.
Awesome.
The summer is packed.
I'll bet.
Yeah. There's not too many summer days open. And when we get a cancellation, it's filled hours later.
So do you ever get tired of just not having your place to yourself? But there's always
No, because
people?
it's totally separate.
Oh, okay.
It's not even attached to the house. There's a covered enclosed porch in between the 3-stall garage and our house.
Okay.
So it's totally totally separate. And the entrance to the Airbnb is way on the other side. So I don't even know, it's like they're not even there.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
good.
This is Danish linen that I coffee dyed. I went out to check my coffee linens and flip them over again. But I got a king size duvet for $4 that was Restoration Hardware, and it was Danish linen. Yummy. It stained up pretty good. I'm gonna make some pumpkins out of it. Some of that.
Cool.
Okay, Pearl, when we started, you had 6 invoices done. How many do you have now?
I just did 4.
Oh,
I've been working.
good.
I'm
Good
getting
deal.
down to the smaller ones now. That don't take a huge massive box and 45
Yeah.
minutes
Good deal.
to get it done.
Jude said, beautiful, Pearl.
Thank you, Jude.
Oh, is Jude here? Hey, Jude.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said good morning.
Oh. So, Jude, did you see I made this ring? Let me put it on me for just a minute. I was working on it and Christina wanted to buy it. So this is rhodochrosite. And then she wanted a fancy pattern band on it.
So pretty.
So I made that for her this morning.
I just love it. How's Cullen doing, Miss Debbie? Is he
What, Diane?
Is Cullen pitching?
No, he is not.
He's
Oh.
shortstop today.
Okay,
They can only pitch so many
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
innings a week,
you have
right?
to wait 48 hours or something. So he'll probably pitch tomorrow morning.
Okay. Yeah, my nephews did the same, so.
Yeah, dude, that band is pretty, isn't it?
Mhm.
I have some more of that patterned wire on order, plus one other pattern.
Miss Debbie, Miss Elisa wants to know how many outstanding invoices you gotta get to send out.
That hasn't paid, you mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I got a couple.
Boy, I'm telling you, Elisa stays on us about invoicing.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
she says she's the bookkeeper for this rodeo they're going to have. She stays right on it.
Oh, you are? She says at least 16. I said, let's guess. I ain't got no room to talk. I got most of mine done, but I've got a couple I need. Well, I also had a sale from eBay today. I sold some rice paper on eBay.
Mm.
I've had 3 sales within the last 2 weeks from eBay.
Oh, wow. I haven't put in, don't they take astronomical fees?
Yes, ma'am.
Just like Etsy.
I thought they were even more than Etsy.
I don't think so.
I don't think it's too bad, but I don't know.
Okay. I had,
It's a
probably-
platform to sell on. I mean, I always paid the fees because it's a platform that gets you across the whole world.
yeah, absolutely.
I
And I preach the same thing about Etsy. I just have never sold on eBay. Well, I did back when I had gone back to
Elisa
college.
said no, that she needs to invoice out. How many invoices do you still have to do, Debbie?
Oh, I think I have 2 or 3. Well, one, yours, because I found another bag of your stuff. And then I got this, the new girl. But I got to go back and watch the late night video. I don't think I got all the lace for her right. But no, I only have like 2, I think. Well, Jude, but she doesn't have enough yet for me to invoice then because she's in Australia. So I want to wait till her bag gets full. But not too many.
It's my son's, because I got banned when I was selling Coach purses and jewelry and stuff like that that were authentic. But I got banned and thrown off of eBay several years ago because I do a market and I was selling designer handbags and wallets. And which reminds me, somebody contacted me today about a wallet. And so my son created, and I've been selling under him since then. So it's probably been 15 years. So, but my rice paper has been on there for, gosh, 6 months maybe.
Yeah, that's like my inked pulp Etsy store. I don't get a whole lot from it, but I just leave it out there, and every now and then I get a sale. What I sell mostly out there are those Hardy Boys books.
Right. Well, if I'm going to have to take a day or two off and get my Etsy store set up.
I've had one for years and I ain't got a thing in it.
Me too.
Because I was selling designer handbags, and people said they were knockoffs, which they were not. I paid high, and I showed them the proof, but they wouldn't. At that time, they didn't care.
What they do now is they have a program where you can send it to a specific place and it will get verified. And
Right.
once it's verified, then you can you can get higher pricing on it.
Right. But at that time I was doing it, they didn't have that.
Yeah.
So, but I had authentication and papers that I sent with everything I listed. So I tried to argue with them, but like I said, there wasn't anybody to deal with at that time. And so I just gave it up and just sold them locally. I set up at markets and sold them there. So, and I sold a lot of them from a hair salon, a good friend of mine.
Were you just selling, like, were they overstock or last year's models, or?
Both. I would take a lot of their overstock, or that they had retired.
Yeah.
And I mean, I had a big inventory, and then I just finally, I think I have 2 left.
Why'd you stop? If the sales were that good, why stop?
Because I got tired of arguing with eBay about the authenticity, so I was selling them local. And then I started selling under my son's, and I didn't want to jeopardize losing that eBay contact if they were going to throw me out. So I just sold them when I went to shows and set up, or like the Covered Bridge Festival, sold a lot there. And I went to Matthews, several of the Metamora, and sold them down there. But I had jewelry, and I had Tiffany jewelry. I had Chanel. So,
and that's a good deal for everybody, because those companies get to get rid of their overstock and outdated and retired.
yes.
You get to sell and make some money, and the end customer gets a deal.
Right. And I didn't mark them up. I mean, they weren't marked up, big deal. I think I made maybe $20, $25 off of them, but everybody else was selling them for $75, $80, $100 markup. I didn't do that. I just wanted somebody who could get one that couldn't pay a full fee.
Yeah. And that's probably why they thought yours were knockoffs, right?
Well, that's what I figured, but it's like you can't do a good deal for somebody without them thinking you're out to get them. But like I said, I showed the papers. They had pictures of papers and stuff on there for them. And it was aggravating, but it was also just frustrating.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes time to put all your, your pictures, your descriptions up there. It takes a while.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So
then I sold for 9 years.
Yeah. Aren't you still selling on eBay, Miss Pearl?
Nope.
Or did you quit? Okay.
Okay, girls, I have a question for you to give me some advice. Just a minute, let me get it set up. I have these little pearls that I had wrapped for the rhodochrosite, and then I ended up not using them. So,
Make yourself bigger so we can see.
what do you guys think about putting these little pearl dangles above these
Ooh.
jasper earrings?
I like it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I do too.
Or I could turn them over. Well, no, I really can't do that. I'd have to put something else in the bottom. I could turn them over and dangle the pearls. I like the pearl at the top. So I should put the pearls on, not just the stones.
Right.
I would. I'd put them at the top, not dangle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't like them at the bottom.
Right.
Sorry, I was counting napkins.
All right.
Right, Miss Jude. I didn't need to change the business name. I just had to. I mean, I couldn't even, pardon me, I couldn't even go in and do anything. I couldn't do anything under my name that I had set up for my storefront at eBay. Well, they didn't have storefronts back then, but I couldn't do anything. I was totally blocked. So my son had an account. So I just started using his account. Where did I buy my overstock? I went to went to Chicago. I went to Atlanta to market. Miss Phyllis says that would really enhance them, Miss Cheryl.
Well,
I think that was a lot of it, Jude. I think that they thought that it was competition and they wanted to control the market on eBay, but that's okay. I got rid of most everything, so it took me a little bit, but things happen for reasons. Is that heavy cycle, Miss Pearl?
I can't breathe. I'm struggling to breathe today.
What are you dealing with? Something that's here giving you problems?
Allergies and I was at my daughter's for hours yesterday, and they have 5 animals in the house.
Oh,
And then I have dust, so much dust here, it's really causing a problem.
yeah.
And I'm struggling to breathe today.
Oh.
I'll be doing the nebulizer in a little while.
Mm-hmm. Right, Miss Jude. I just look at it that way. So if they were complaining, getting too good of a deal, but I wasn't undercutting anybody because I wasn't selling something that somebody else had already. I made sure of that. But anyway, it's like, mind your own business, leave me alone. I'm not overstepping.
Yeah, but there's always people that are. And so,
Yeah, there's people that just look for that.
yep.
Me, I don't have enough time or energy. All right, Miss Jude. Miss Erin is making an ephemera book. It's a big book. It's really cool. Miss Debbie's got one. It opens out.
Oh,
And
having to mute because of the dog.
Miss Pearl, are you working on your
Invoices?
or
Yep.
she's working on invoices? And
I'm
now
working on invoices.
Miss Jude was asking.
Yep.
I'll show you one of the books in a second. I just had to pick up my scraps.
I figured
Oh,
so. They're very, very cool. I doubt if Miss Debbie can get to hers.
Yeah, I've got one right here on the floor.
Yeah.
Plus, I was ripping out the papers, and that's kind of obnoxious, so I need it.
I figured it's easier for Miss Erin to get hers than Miss Deb.
made out of a book. This one isn't dry yet, so it's still a little bit sticky. Plus, it's super humid here today, but it's pockets.
It's pockets to hold your ephemera.
Yep.
Hey, Cheryl, could you put that on Miss Erin, please?
Yep.
It's a book.
It's very cool.
So it starts out with a Britannica Junior Encyclopedia. This one I gotta fix the. This is a better one. This one's intact. But I put a hair tie through the back, and then I put a nice big button kind of loop on the front, and then it comes around, it loops around the button, and then this, you open this and you put this on your table, and it just opens up. But like I said, it's still a little bit wet. So I just glued these. And then you just put your camera in there.
Very cool. I love all the different ideas.
They're easy to make, but they're time consuming.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they are.
Hours. It's hours just to make one.
Oh,
Gluing, gluing.
yes.
Tearing and ripping and gluing. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she has one. She needs a couple more, she said. So she just has to. I don't know. She's on a spending freeze though, so I don't know if she wants any or not.
She didn't hear you. She's listening to that ball game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have 3 of them. I want a couple more, Aaron.
Okay. All right. Got it.
So
But
get
there's
them
no
made,
hurry.
Erin.
No big hurry.
All righty.
Take your time.
I'm on the bottom.
I tried to pick out the most colorful or the neatest kind of images to make the grommets, or not the grommets, the gussets out of. So it kind of makes the book look interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, I try.
Yes, she was. We were all shopping last night at Miss Carla's. This
Yep.
lady's in here saying we wasn't going to be buying, that we're trying not to buy.
Well, I'm going to Curly's at 7.
Curly's got a sale.
Yeah, she just went. Her and Ron went on a 3-day vacation. They traveled all over Utah and went to this big secondhand store where it's not really secondhand. This guy picks up extras, like overstock.
Uh-huh.
And she went there and she picked up, I think she said she filled 5 shopping carts full of stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Where was
plus
that,
she went to all
Erin?
the thrift stores and stuff, so she one heck of a sale tonight. It's
Curly?
tonight and tomorrow night.
Wow.
Curly up.
Who is that?
Curly T.
Oh, okay.
Curly T?
I knew she was having a sale.
Tonight, it's the last weekend of the month. She tries. Yeah. Curly T. That's her channel. There's a couple of Curly T's. Hers is the one with the green. Hers has like a green.
Eyeball.
Yeah, it looks like an eyeball. Yep.
A dragon's eyeball.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know lemmings were so cute. Look how cute those little critters are.
All right. I'm coming. What? Oh, those are cute.
Cute little critters. I didn't know they were so cute.
Miss Jude said, "Oh yeah, that's right. I was there. Ding dong." She usually has paper pads. Curly
Yep.
does.
Curly up, she'll have paper pads. And I was asking her what else she had, and she said, I went through with that cart and I was just throwing stuff in it. She said, it's all just a blur.
Oh my. Miss Elisa, you're an enabler. I don't need any more paper. But I love it. I can't resist it.
Well, it's hard to resist any of it. Lace, paper.
My big weakness is 49 Market and the Stamperia.
Paper doesn't, I mean, I like looking at it and stuff, but nah.
Ugh,
Dr. Jam.
now, I need to make it not my jam.
Do you buy a ton of books at the thrift store, Erin?
No, they don't have a ton. They whittled their books down so much.
After COVID, right?
No, it's when they
You make
moved.
all those pockets, and I just thought maybe you had a big supply of books.
No, it's from these books that I tear apart to make the ephemera books from.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I just thought maybe you had the thrift store had a big supply of books.
Oh no, it's from this Britannica Junior Encyclopedia set that I make
How
them
many do you have?
The whole set.
out of.
That's funny. My husband and I
Yep, the whole
just
set.
were talking. He said earlier today, he said he always wanted to have a set of those Britannica encyclopedias. I didn't have one.
Well, and
Well, we
I
took
like
them apart.
these because they're. I like these because they're the junior ones and they have the cooler, kind of neater pictures and the bigger writing, and
Yeah,
they're kind of zippier, I guess.
right.
So what is it called? A botanical encyclopedia?
Britannica.
Botanica.
For the kids. Yeah, there's a junior set and then there's a bigger one.
Yeah.
Mom and Daddy have the bigger one.
And the paper is like thicker.
They're pretty cool.
They are.
So is it just one, or do you have a whole set?
I have the whole set.
They're hard to come by.
I'm ripping them up. Here's a picture of somebody making lace by hand.
Ooh,
It's out of that book.
that's cool. I've seen a few people do that.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
I can't even imagine.
I couldn't either. I just stood there and I was amazed. They had to drag me away. I was like,
Yeah, I've seen it too. It's gorgeous. It's just amazing what they can do.
it
Oh.
is.
Bobbins, how do you keep that straight in your head?
I know.
It's
How do
just
they
like
do
anything else. You learn it.
Oh, yeah, but there's got to be at least 100 bobbins in that picture.
Oh, yeah. There's several.
That's crazy.
And to watch her work, I mean, she would take them and twist them around. And does anybody have any of Miss Christina's tatting to show?
I have some, but it's all
Very.
yeah.
I'll try to. I don't have any. I missed that sale. Like I
Yeah,
said,
I
there's so many sales going on. I miss half of them.
I missed her sale too. I felt really bad about it.
I know, me too. But it's like everybody's on it. And I try to get some sale.
I think I might have been in Florida when she had her sale.
Looks like Miss Diane looking down to see if Miss Deb is awake. That picture Miss Erin showed. Debbie's watching her grandson on the ball. His playing ball game. That's what she's involved in. She's not crafting too much right now.
I'm fussy cutting all this farm ephemera out.
When he's not at bat.
Yeah,
I miss
she's
that
busy.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Not
We're
just-
3-1, Brown County, our team.
both my girls and my
Top
son
of
played.
the fourth.
Hey, Miss Sarita. Sarah.
Do you ever go in person, Debbie?
Say that again.
Do you ever go in person to watch him play?
I used to, but I can't walk very well. It's a lot of walking.
Uh,
So, but his brother Cody, I didn't miss a ball game. I went to every one of them. But it's lots of walking, and I don't walk very well, so I can't hardly go.
yeah.
You need a scooter.
I know. I need a scooter.
Who was she selling with when she was selling her tatting? That wasn't on Tiffany's channel. Who was she selling with? Do you remember, Miss Erin?
No.
I know it
Who
wasn't
sold
Patty's channel.
tatting?
Christina.
Oh, I don't think she sold too much of it. Somebody said they wanted some. She sent me some, but I don't know that she sells it.
Well, but
Sold it on a sale. That's what she'd mentioned earlier. She had a sale.
yeah, I don't remember who she was selling with.
Paula, I think it was Paula.
Okay.
Oh, I bet you're right.
I think it was Paula and Melanie. And she sold a little bit.
She's just started tatting too. She hasn't been tatting very long. She picked it up this year, didn't she? If I remember that right.
I don't know.
Christina.
Yeah, and she was doing it. Miss Melanie was doing it. But I don't think they've been doing it very long.
No, she hadn't been doing it very long.
That's what I thought.
Sarah said she was with Becky.
That's what it
Becky?
was.
I can't crochet.
What?
I have tried. I have these stupid hands. My pinkies lock up,
Oh,
and I can't, like, they conk, 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 conk. I can't do it. I've tried.
I couldn't years ago. I can't do it now.
oh, I can. I love it.
I wish I could.
Miss Sarah, does your sister tat? I think, or if I did, I forgot. Have you sold any of her tatting? Or does she sell it? Yes. Do you tat, Miss Sarah? I know you quilt, or you were quilting. Are you still?
She's been making the most beautiful flowers lately. Sarah has. She's been doing this series on her channel.
Oh, I know she started a series, but she hasn't tagged me. Or I haven't caught it. On certain days, Miss Sarah? When are you doing your videos?
I don't think it's certain. I don't know. I just seem to catch her when she's on. I don't know.
Are you coming on early? Well, no, because she's in California. So it can't be early for me.
She's usually a late night kind of gal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Erin, did you get paid from Pat Smith?
Well, Debbie, I can't talk about that live.
Oh, sorry. I forgot we were live.
Miss Debbie, we're live.
I'm sorry. I should never have. I wasn't even thinking. I was listening to this ball game, not even concentrating.
It's okay. It's
Never
all right.
mind, Erin. Forget I said that question.
Oh,
Strike
Miss,
that, reverse it. We'll just, you had a Willy Wonka moment. It's okay.
yes, tatting is gorgeous. So Miss Laurel sells it too? I didn't know that. I didn't know she tatted.
She's talented, that Laurel.
Oh, yes, she
Yeah.
is. There's a lot of talent out there. Gorgeous, fabulous
She's
talent.
the first person I ever saw stamp and then watercolor inside the stamp. She did butterflies.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, they were so pretty. And I've always wanted to try it, and I still haven't done it. And that was years ago.
Miss Debbie, Miss Sarah wants to know if you got your papers. You'd been called out on live for not paying an invoice. Are you serious, Miss Elisa? Oh, I'm
You said
sorry.
what?
And
So
I
she's
can't
been
believe
called out.
Melissa didn't pay. Oh, yes, Sarah, I did get my papers. They're wonderful. Wonderful.
She got called out on a live because she hadn't paid an invoice.
And I'm sure it wasn't even your fault, Elisa. It's
I'm
probably
gonna
the
say, I
seller's
can't
fault.
believe Elisa got, she's the first one to
'Cause
pay.
you're one of the first people to always pay.
And speaking of, I didn't pay you either last night, Miss Erin or Miss Pearl. I was up last night working on invoices till 2, and I finally crashed.
I
I'm
haven't paid Miss Erin either, but I'm going to.
I'm gonna do it right now, girls.
Not gonna ditch her.
Well,
I
I'm
know
not
you're
gonna
not.
get you either, but
I know you're not. I don't worry about you guys.
I know, but I do. I do.
Oh, I'm horrible.
No,
Oh,
you're not.
So,
Sometimes-
Aaron, in
Yes,
your
ma'am.
sale that day,
Mhm.
I felt like such a deal when Debbie or Pearl, one of the two, said something about, oh, yeah, we're going to sell on Tuesday. And I was like, Tuesday? That's my day to sell. Or that's when my sale is. And then everybody started in. You don't own the internet. You can't.
I felt really bad. And I hate it when people do that because it puts me in such a position.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, please don't do that to people. I hate that. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Oh, no, I felt bad for stirring things up.
She's
I felt like
apologizing to
I
you,
stirred
Aaron.
something up and
Oh,
yeah,
but you didn't even mean it that way.
no, mine was Debbie usually mods for me, so who's going to be my mod?
Yeah.
And that's what people amaze me.
And then
All right, I'm gonna mute you guys.
Okay.
Rebecca said, well, we'll sell Thursday or Monday or
And plus,
whatever.
when things are typed in, and if it goes both ways, there's no tone of voice,
Yes.
No.
Yes. Exactly.
which is hard.
And that's
I'm
very
taking
hard.
you guys on a field trip. We're going on a field trip. Yeah, I just felt horrible when I did that because the worst thing you can do is go into somebody's sale and start causing drama.
You were fine.
I know, but
Well, now that's what I just live for.
do you?
Yeah.
Well, stay out of my
Yeah.
sales then.
Come on. You know
You know
me.
what we could do?
What's that?
We could each make a sock puppet and reenact it.
Did you see that video?
Did I see it? I watched it about 80 times. Did I see it?
Why?
Oh my God. I just about peed my pants watching that thing. Are you kidding me?
And you know what's so funny about it is she is so absolutely wrong about me. And couldn't be more wrong about who I am as a person.
Oh my God.
I've
My
missed
God.
something. I've missed something, haven't I?
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Well, that is just craziness on display. That's all that is.
That's usually the way. Yeah.
So yeah, it goes back to there was a little bit of drama in my channel. I'll tell you the story a long time ago.
And be careful, you're live.
I know.
Okay.
That's okay. 99% of everybody knows what she's talking about.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I thought my reputation was going to be ruined in this community, and I'm so glad it hasn't been. So I was doing a sale, and there was a person in the sale who's pretty well known to everybody. who came in, and there was another person there, and I had no idea these two women had history, had absolutely no idea. And they started going after each other.
Yep.
And I said, no, ladies, I said, I've taken that sale down so you can't go and watch it. But I said, we're not going to do that here. You know, I don't do drama on my channel. Well, they didn't stop. And I said it again. I said, if you ladies aren't going to stop, then you're going to have to leave, because we're not going to do this drama thing on my channel. We're just not going to do it. Well, one of them said, you're right, I'm sorry, and stopped. The other one didn't. So I'm like, okay, this one is obviously not going to stop. All I did was put her in timeout. I didn't block her. I didn't. In 3 minutes, she would have been back in, but I thought I'll put her in timeout, and she will have time to cool down and then come back in. Well,
And also, the funny thing is, this probably lasted about 60 seconds.
yeah,
Oh.
it was.
So it wasn't even like this huge half an hour deal. It was probably, I was there. It was probably like 60 seconds.
Yeah, but I just
So
didn't
go ahead.
want to, because other ladies were saying, come on, you two, knock it off. You know, it was making people uncomfortable.
Yes.
And I just wanted to enjoy the sale and move on. So anyway, the person that I timed out got really upset with me and went to another YouTuber, and I'll tell you offline who it was, because I don't want to publish this stuff. Went to this other person in the community and talked about how I threw her out, and you know, she just was so upset.
Oh.
And so the other person,
Oh, you got to let Pearl back in when you get a second.
So the other person who was, so this person she was talking to was not even there, didn't see it, didn't witness it,
Nope.
nothing. She wasn't even in the stream. So after the sale was over, I find that I've got a voicemail from this third party who was not even there, chewing me out for what I did. And I'm like, okay, you weren't even there. So I called her back, and that was my first mistake.
Yep.
I called her back and I said, look, you know, I'm just not going to put up with drama. And she was telling me how to be a good salesperson, how I should have stopped and sorted out the issue with them right then and there. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. In the middle of a sale where all these other people are there just to enjoy and shop, I'm not going to do that. So the thing escalates, right? And eventually this third party person who was not even there went on her YouTube channel and made a video about it. And she made these sock puppets to represent me.
And this
and
probably
person.
has more people. She probably has more people blocked than anyone on YouTube.
Yeah, she blocked it. She didn't like anything about her.
Oh my God.
So anyway, so she goes and makes this YouTube video, and the sock puppet that represented me was had dollar signs for eyes, because all I care about is money.
Buddy.
And I should have stopped that sale and sorted it out and not blocked this person. And I was a horrible seller. Oh God, she went on and on.
Yep.
And called me a bitch and said that if you saw me in person, punch me in the face, and it was awful.
She beat up your sock puppet.
Yeah, she beat up my sock puppet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
And I'm glad that you thought it was funny, because I was fairly new to the community at that time. I thought, oh, my reputation's ruined, because I thought he was well respected and was a solid member of this community. And come to find out,
God, no.
Not the truth. And she wasn't even there. That's the thing. And she was talking out both sides of her mouth and
Oh.
had facts wrong and the whole bit. But yeah,
Oh.
it was pretty ugly. So when Erin says, let's make a sock puppet and blood, make a video about it, that's what she's referring to. And if you really want to see the
Oh my
video, I can tell you where to find it because it's still up. I thought maybe, because I think she took a lot of back for that video.
She doesn't care.
I thought maybe she would take it down, but no, she doesn't care.
Oh. Oh. She's never wrong. And she doesn't give second chances. One and done with her.
But this woman is supposed to be a Christian woman.
Yeah.
Well, you got to walk the walk. You know, you can't talk the talk. You got to walk the walk.
I know.
And nobody likes drama. That's just so childish. And most people, if I'm in a video and that's going on, I leave. And that very same thing happened to Miss Pearl. That was my first video I watched with Miss Pearl.
Oh.
Yep. It was
Yeah,
ugly.
Pearl's been through it. I've seen that.
Yep. Well,
Well,
when I started getting threats via email, I blocked her from everything I have.
Yeah. Yeah. You're probably not the only one. I blocked her too. She's the only person I have blocked.
Well,
Same
she's the
person
only
that
person I blocked. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, not having that.
No.
Not doing that.
She didn't threaten me. She threatened other people on my live and then threatened them on Facebook too.
Yep. Well,
Oh
she
my
started
God.
threatening me. 'Cause
Yeah.
I blocked her from the YouTube. So she couldn't come back into my channel. Then she started sending threats to me through Facebook, PMs, and through email. And I know she has problems, so I'm trying to be kind. She has problems, and I understand it. She was in a really bad accident some years ago, and it has caused an imbalance.
Yep.
And I get it. I really get it, and I feel for her. And when I think about her, and when we talk about her, I'm reminded I need to pray for her.
Yeah.
And so, but I'm not allowing that in my life. I just am not.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Miss Liz. I'm sorry, they were talking. I don't know who has the video, Miss Erin or Lisa.
hey, Liz.
This is the first time I've heard about this, so I'm in the dark too.
I know Liz knows about it. I was just, Diane had not heard about the sock puppet video, and so I was
No.
just giving a little backstory without any names on kind of what
Yeah.
happened with
Yeah.
that situation.
Right.
And it was just an ugly situation. But I honestly thought at that point with that sock monkey thing, I thought, well, I might as well just give it up in this community because everybody will believe her. And I started getting emails and messages of support, and it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing.
Well, and most people see that. The people that have been with you and follow you, they get to know who you are, and
Yeah.
they get to know these troublemakers too. So it all works out. And
Well-
people that watch you know who you are, know what you're about, and they're
Yeah.
going to support you. Same thing happened to Miss Deb.
Yeah.
Well, and it wasn't fair of this person to make that video because then she put the two people that were at Cheryl's sale in it too. And they didn't ask her to do that.
Right.
Exactly.
You know, that's not
Yeah, the whole
right.
thing was just really bad.
It was
And
just real cruddy of her to do that.
Well, absolutely.
it's
So
it's
could
done
you
and over.
report?
Huh?
Could you report that to anyone and make,
I reported it as harassment and violence because she threatened to punch me in the face, beat me up. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it was bad. And I reported it. And one other person that I know said she reported it as well, but YouTube never did anything. The video's still up.
are you?
So I just don't worry about it. Now I don't worry about it. At the time,
No.
I was sick over it because I really thought that was the end of
Right.
my spot in the community. So
Yeah, especially when you're new to YouTube and you don't think things like that are going to happen, and then something does, and then you go, "Oh my God!"
Exactly.
I know.
Yeah.
And so anyway, that was my big drama. That's really the only, well, one other thing has happened, but it was all behind the scenes and private.
Thank goodness for that, huh?
Yeah, but truthfully and honestly, I have not had issues. Everybody's been wonderful, and the funny thing
Lisa says
is,
she wants to get beat up by a sock.
what?
Lisa says, I want to see Cheryl get beat up by a sock.
Oh,
Kidding. She's kidding. She's
come
kidding.
on.
Like anyone could get beat up by a sock. That would take some doing.
I don't know. Hey, if it could happen, it'd probably happen to me. That's just how I am.
Yeah, I'm like that with things to trip over
Yeah.
or fall down.
hmm
Yep.
Yeah, my daddy always told me I was the worst klutz in the world. And I said, well, look who I took after.
Yep. My mom used to call me Claire Klutz.
Yeah. Oh, I've been there, Helen. Understand.
So
Anyway,
Well, if
anyway,
she loves everybody, then she doesn't have anyone to support her and show up, right? So maybe she'll go away.
I think that sock monkey video really turned a lot of people off from the feedback I've received.
Yeah.
Not recently. I mean, it's kind of a dead issue now, but at the time, I think it really turned off a lot of people, and I don't see that person showing up in sales every once in a while.
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but let's hope not.
well, I can't see her anyway because she blocked me, so I never know whether she's there or not.
Oh, did she do that to you too? She did me too. But people
Yeah.
will say hi or
Yeah, and then I know she's there. Yep.
But yeah, I don't. Yeah, she did that to me too, so I can't see her comments. I'm like,
Unless I have a wrench. If I have a wrench, then I can see her.
oh, childish.
Exactly. They just don't have anything else to do.
Yeah. Anyway, let's move on to talk about something
Yep.
more uplifting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Liz, are you all set up in your new studio?
Ooh, you got a new studio, Liz?
Well, she moved her house and she's been setting up her craft room in her new place.
That's always exciting.
Well, hurry up, Miss Elisa.
Finding all sorts of things that you forgot you had when you unpacked or packed.
Oh, gosh.
Alicia's finding some stuff.
No, she
No,
said
Liz moved and she's setting up her craft room. And I said, did you find a bunch of stuff that you forgot you had when you either packed or unpacked? Yes,
oh, goodness.
that's always fun.
Yep.
Like Christmas.
Well, if I move, I ain't taking all this crap with me. It's just going to have to disappear.
Just your tools,
Really?
probably, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, keep me on the list.
Yes.
If you ever move.
You gonna bring your U-Haul?
Nope.
Yeah, I'd come up and bring
Oh.
you call.
All right.
Come
Listen,
to my house, it'll take a tractor trailer.
it'd take several of them here.
You need to get your CDL license.
I've
No.
got a huge space here. I got plenty of room for more stuff. Although my husband would tell you I don't.
Well, of course.
My brother-in-law's a driver.
I need a huge space.
No, I don't want more space. I'm downsizing.
I want to upsize. I'm ready to upsize.
Well, yeah, you should, but honey, I'm in a 3,000 square foot home. I don't
Whoa.
want. And it's full, overflowing.
You know, what I have come to the conclusion on that,
What's that?
the bigger the house doesn't mean you have more space. It just means that you have more that
More
you can
to
fill
fill.
it up with. You grow to the size of the space you have.
That's exactly right. And that's why I said I want to downsize.
We downsized. My house right now is about 2,700 square feet if you count upstairs and downstairs.
Mhm.
But our house in Raleigh was 4,400 square feet, and there
Oh
were two
my.
of us in it.
Yeah. Well, that's all that's left in here. I mean, and I've got an upstairs I can hardly get up and down. So I got to get out of here.
We had, my husband was so funny when we made the decision we were going to move over here to the mountains. My husband, it was COVID time. You know, I was doing my self-employment thing, but he had gotten laid off from his job because of the COVID stuff.
Mhm.
And so he said, well, this is a good time to just start, you know, getting our house in order and pack it up and get ready to move. And he says, you know, we'll take 2 or 3 weeks and, you know, get everything done. I'm like, yeah, right. 4 months later, 4 months, we were ready to move.
Wow.
It took us, we had lived in that house for 21 years
Mhm.
Mhm.
and it was 4,400 square feet with attic space.
Whoa, with attic space, yep, that'll get you.
Not
I'm the
only
same
attic
way.
space, but walk-in attic space. It was off one of the bedrooms. And so you didn't even have to like drop downstairs to get to it. So it was really easy to throw stuff in the attic.
Oh yeah. I'm
And
afraid to even go in my attic right now.
we got rid of so much stuff and still moved over a boatload of stuff. But yeah, we took that time to really go through boxes and boxes and get rid of stuff and give stuff away to the we give to the Salvation Army. We don't give to Goodwill, but
I don't give to Goodwill.
no. And they're a for-profit company. They're not.
Right. Yep.
Good for you, ladies. Good for
Yep.
you.
Will
Same
not give
way.
to Goodwill.
Salvation Army really does give back to people.
Yes,
Right.
they do.
But we have the attic space, plus I have a garage downstairs. We built a separate garage, but I wanted to make a craft room, so that's why we went bigger. And my husband took it over, but it's 28 by 40, and it's full. So I didn't get any part of that, but I had bought cabinets and stuff to put in there for my craft room. So he wouldn't let me put in a restaurant or like a small bathroom, so you could wash your hands and
Yeah.
Mhm.
have a place to go. And
Rinse your paintbrushes.
yeah. Well, anyway, he took it over. Then he started building a hot rod and a tea bucket, and so there went my space.
Yeah, I bet you he was wishing he put a bathroom in that thing too, wasn't he?
Yep. Well, he didn't care. He didn't care. He's like, I'll just come in and dirty the door handles and all that stuff coming in. I was like, I yelled at him.
Yeah, and men can pee standing up.
All they gotta do is walk out the door and go around the corner, find a bush.
Mm-hmm.
I reminded every time he come in and got my door handles dirty, I'd say, nice to have a bathroom out there in that garage. I'm all right, he said. Well, he wasn't doing cleanup.
No.
I razzed him.
Yeah, my husband in our last house over in Raleigh, we had built a 2-car, 2-story garage for him to have as his shop space. Even though we had a 3-car garage on the house, we built it for him.
Mm-hmm.
And we had woods all behind our house. Well, he would just go out behind his shed. Nobody could see him. He'd be out there in the woods instead of coming up to the house.
Sure.
He didn't care.
Oh, nice.
Nobody could see him.
That's right. Behind ours, too. And we put the door where you could drive right through the whole garage out there, so it had 2 garage doors in it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was nice. But I've got all that clutter out there. My shopsmith's out there, and all my tools.
Well,
Oh,
that's
Lord.
one thing with Diane. When we saw this house, it has a huge shop for my husband. The guy who lived here before, he used to work on cars out of the house. You know, he did mechanic work. So he built this shop and it has a car lift in it. And it's huge, it's heated, it's air conditioned, it's got extra rebar reinforcement in the floors. I mean, it's everything that someone who messes with cars would salivate over. So my husband was like, yeah, I love this. Well, then we came up to the house and I saw, so this is an older house. The original garage was underneath the house and it runs the whole length of the house. So I'm like, oh man, that can be my room. Half of it can be for metal and half can be paper craft. And so we each had our own space, and boy, that sealed the deal for us.
It's funny how different things will sell a house to different people. You never know.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, we said, you know, between the two of us, we don't spend a lot of time in the living space of our house, you know, like the living room and stuff. We'd rather have our shop spaces, and he'll come down here and hang out with me and I'll go out to the shop, but we have our own space. And then when we come in the evening, you know, we can sit together and spend time together, but we get our own space.
I'm like a puppy. I like to be around people.
Yeah.
I end up dragging on anything I'm working on. I end up dragging it in the living room so I can sit in the living room and work on it.
Well, yeah.
I like, you know, having my own. I think it's good for my husband and I. If we spend too much time together, we start not bickering. We don't fight, but I don't know. We just need our own space and then come together when it's time to, you know, come together.
Yeah. Well, everybody's different.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, I'm like a puppy. You know, like those dogs that'll go if their food bowl is in the kitchen, those pieces of kibble, and bring it in the living room and eat it by their master.
Yep.
I'm like that.
Miss
I like to be around the people.
Miss Elisa says it looks like you have all the space you need now, Miss Cheryl.
Oh my gosh. It is. It's still overflowing, but I am in heaven with the space I have.
Miss Jude said she wants her hubby's man shed. It's big enough for all her crafty stuff, but he won't give it to her. She's even bribed him.
Well, you need to go get yourself a she shed and set it up.
Yeah. Say, I don't want to share with you. I want my own.
Yeah.
And see what he says.
Just take over the living room. He'll work it out for you.
Yep. There you
Make sure you have something in front of the big TV.
Yeah.
go.
Well, although what he might do is just load it all up, take it to the dump. So you got to be careful of that.
Yeah.
Or he might put a TV in his man shed and say, "Have at it."
Yep.
Yeah, my husband wants to take all this to the dump. Oh, she's wanting his because it's newer. Yeah, but if you get a new one, then you can just start all over, hon.
Yep. You just reset it. You can set it up from scratch.
Well,
Yeah, I keep thinking someday I'm going to sheetrock the ceilings in here because I'm in the basement. I mean, it used to, a long time ago, be a garage. Now it's a basement, but I have thought about putting sheetrock down here. And then I'm like, why spend the money? I'm so cheap. Or frugal, I should say.
I've got sheetrock in our attached garage, but I wanted to put a heating and air out there, and he said, nope. I'm like, and that's when I was doing props and everything and renting out a building.
Mm.
And I had it right here. But oh well. Now I just want to move. Like I said, when I went to the grocery today, it took me almost 40 minutes to get 6 miles
That is so.
at
That,
8 o'clock this morning. 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
I,
that's really bad.
yeah, I'd want to get the heck out too.
Oh, I do. I can't stand it. They're putting 700. They just sold 300 acres. Just I'm 800 foot from a 4-lane highway, and they sold this property just on the other side of my neighbor, and they're going to put 700 houses in there.
Oh,
And what
God,
they're doing here,
Diane.
they're
Oh, God.
building every spot. They're building something. Massive apartment complexes. I mean, it's ridiculous right now.
Sarah's leaving. Bye,
Hi,
Sarah.
Miss Sarah. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to have to check out and see her chatting.
Then you have crazy fools like Elon Musk saying we're having a population collapse. Is he crazy?
It's all
I don't know
about
what-
how many houses you can put in a space to make the most money.
They've got some down here. You can't. It would be a miracle for a person to walk between, let alone try to get an out.
Wow.
It's crazy.
So you look out your window into their bathroom.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. But the infrastructure down here. I mean, it's a 2-lane highway to get to the grocery
Mhm.
store. So, and yeah, housing shortage. And then across the street, they have built, I think 200, 300 homes in there, and it's just growing and growing. And like I said, I can't stand it. We used to be in a country kind of when we moved here, and you can't go anywhere no matter what time of day you go. It's like that everywhere.
I can't remember what state you live in, Diane.
Tennessee, hun. I'm just
Tennessee.
south of Nashville. They said we were the fastest growing community in the United States for the past year and a half. Everybody from California, New York are moving down here. Even big corporations are moving down here around Franklin and Brentwood. So it's just crazy. One out.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I've had people knock at my door to buy our house. When I was going to, well, shoot, the rent down here now is double what my mortgage payment is, just for rent.
Mm-mm-mm.
Just wait a little bit longer. It'll settle back down.
Yeah, but
I don't know, Pearl.
I want to find a house before then. Oh, it will. The bottom's going to drop out.
I don't know.
Excuse me. Well, let's hope not, but
Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's going to happen. I know.
really?
Yeah, I just,
Oh my. Okay.
the way things are going, I mean,
I know. But well, the Saturn plant down here is they've just they're adding on there because they're making the batteries here for the new electric cars they're coming out with. So those are going to be built here. So they have, oh my goodness, I'll bet you they've got 1 million square foot building that they just are. That's just one of the buildings that they're building. So I don't know.
and all of those people that come to work there are going to need houses, and
I know.
I just don't see an end to this thing. I'm so thankful that we live where we are. We have a house that we're happy to be in the rest of our lives. So we don't have
Oh,
a lot of
there we go.
take with that other stuff, and we own our home. So, you know, we can stay here forever. And I am so thankful that that's the case, because I can't imagine having to be out looking for a house. I don't know how young people do it today.
I don't either.
How do they have the money to buy houses? They're so expensive.
I know.
We moved here about 1.5 years ago. And I told you we had a 4,400 square foot house. We had 1.5 acres of land. It was really nice. It was on a quiet cul-de-sac, out a ways from town, but not too far. You could, within 15 minutes, you could be in a store, big box store, anything you needed. We sold that house for, I don't remember, like $630,000. That house now, 1.5 years later, we looked it up on Zillow. It's rated at over $1 million
Oh, wow.
in 1.5 years.
Oh, my.
I know. My husband says, "Does that make you sick?" And I said, "No, because even if we had held on to it, we would have had to go out, so we got that kind of money. We then have to go out in this inflated market and buy something else,
Right.
which we would, so it's all relative, right?"
Yep.
But, so for us, it wasn't, it was fine because, we sold and then bought. But think about these kids that are just trying to get started in life. I just don't know how they do it.
Well, my son was in the military. He was in the Air Force. And when he got out of the Air Force, he moved to Arkansas and met a girl and they got married. And then she found a job down by Tampa in Hudson. And they moved down there and they bought a house. Well, they recently split up and she's taken over the house and she's going to buy him out. But to avoid having to pay rent, he went and bought a brand new camper.
Yep.
And he's living in an RV resort.
Yep. My husband, when we moved over here, he's kind of semi-retired and he took a job at Camping World. He sells campers. And he is amazed at the number of people now that are buying them to live in. They're not RVs anymore. They're primary residence.
Yep.
That's crazy. Because those things aren't that big.
He bought a 24-footer. He got a really good price on it. And the RV resort he's living in, if you pay your year round, it's $4,500 to live there year round. So he said, why would I go and live in an apartment that's the same size as my camper
Yep.
and pay almost per month what I would pay for a whole year's rent?
Exactly.
He said, no way. I'm not doing that. He said, I'm not stupid.
I was toying with that before. When I was going to leave my aunt's, I was toying with getting an RV and traveling. And then Lisa said, "Oh, we're going to have a baby." So, but I really wanted to do that. Just go travel.
So Jude said our son bought their first home last year. Those two are working around the clock to pay the mortgage, $790,000.
Exactly. And that's all they're working for. Where's their money to go into savings or go on a vacation or save for children's college? It's insane when all you're doing is working to pay your mortgage.
They call that house poor.
Yes.
And then Jude said tiny homes are popular here.
Here too, in some places. They're
Yes,
becoming more popular.
where they'll let you put them.
Yes.
Yep.
You can't have one here. My
Right.
son-in-law, they have room. He's got like a double lot. So y'all excuse me. This is Liam again.
And then Bonnie said she lived in an RV for 2 years.
Hello.
Oh, my goodness.
It's been 30 minutes.
Listen to that little voice.
Okay. Is Mommy going to walk you over?
Miss Kay and Miss Misty are live. She just
Okay.
said,
Yeah, and I'm going to go to Curly's at 7 because her sale starts in a half an hour.
okay.
Even if you guys don't want to shop, if you could just come and give her a
Oh,
thumbs up.
I'll be back in a minute.
She would really appreciate that. She's so nervous, and
Aw.
she would just love the support. She just doesn't have that self-confidence that a lot of us have.
Who is that?
Curly T.
Oh, I bought from her before. I just got a pack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's wonderful. She just
Would you
she's
send
work.
the link, Karen? Could you send the
Uh,
link?
Yeah, I'm not blue though, I don't think.
Let me see, Miss Erin. I'm going to try to find it
Well,
here,
you
honey.
could send it to me in Messenger. Yep,
Oh,
send it
okay.
to me in Messenger.
Okay, I'll do that right now. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm trying to find her.
Curly T artist.
Okay. I know I'm subscribed
What
to her.
time does she start?
I think she starts at 7.
Eastern?
I think, yes, 7 Eastern. She doesn't have it. I don't see her. So you just have to link her channel because her sale.
It's not posted yet.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they didn't decide.
Is it just, I'm sorry. Is it just a T, Miss Erin?
TEA.
That's what I thought. I thought
Yeah.
it was spelled out correct.
Yeah. Curly T artist.
With T. Yeah, with the little green thing. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So hang on, let me see.
Oh, thank you, Erin.
You're welcome.
Here it is. It says 27 minutes, August at 6 p.m.
How
There
many
you go.
are
There's
What?
4,
7
me
Eastern.
plus the ladies that are in the chat.
No, they're 5.
One of those is me. All right, ladies. Liam came to say hello.
Hello.
Liam,
Hi, Liam.
Liam?
Hi,
I
Liam.
can't.
Hi.
Did you come to make craft?
Hello,
with
how
us,
are
Liam?
you?
Good.
No, he's
What are
over
you
here
doing
so that I can walk over to the landlord's house to see if their daughter can play.
Oh.
Oh,
He
Oh,
loves Rhea
fun,
and wants to
fun.
play with Rhea. So I'll be back shortly. Let's go. Tell the lady bye.
Bye.
Bye, Liam.
He likes seeing that camera. Look at that. Oh, I think he's 5, right, Miss Cheryl?
5 or 6.
Oh, God, he's cute.
One of the
He's
two.
5.
Is he 5?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's
and
a cute
so
pup.
smart.
Okay. I'll put it in there, Miss Erin. Okay. And Miss
Said
Paula.
Curly's gonna be on in 20 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, she's on.
Yes, and her husband always helps her, and he's so funny.
Who's
Curly's
I
husband,
know
Lamont.
Miss Twix.
He's a hoot.
Does anybody know Vic's Twix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear? Hey, Vic.
Said how much, and then
How
she
much?
retracted. So
How much for what, Vix? Are you typing in the wrong stream?
Yep. Yep.
that's what I was
She wrote,
thinking.
"Hello, LOL." I've
Hey,
done that.
Vix.
I think we've all done that.
Removed just in
Oh,
case you
Lord,
know.
I have.
I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. My apologies.
So funny.
It happens. Yes, we all do it. So hey.
I did it at work one time. I had a couple of text messages going, a couple of, chats going, and I typed in the wrong window and I sent it to one of our customers, like one of our clients who we provided services for, and I said something really snarky and I meant it to go to somebody else that I worked with. And it was really snarky. I don't remember what it was now, but oh my gosh, I was all over myself apologizing. I'm so sorry. That was not meant for you. And it was a guy, and he came back. He thought it was hysterical.
I bet he did.
And I'm like, oh, thank you. Like, don't go to my boss and complain, please.
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
I said, I think we've all been there and done that at one time or another, right?
Oh, yes. I know I have.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're like, retract, retract.
And sometimes you can't retract.
Oh, I know. Like, oh, God, please.
Try to give it a good shot, though, don't we?
Yes. Please. Don't. Oh, I hope they didn't read it yet.
Hope they never read it, but you know they're going to.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we're sad. She's not there. I gotta take him home. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, sweetie.
Hello? Hello?
So you are gluing each one of those back in, Miss Erin?
Yes, I have to glue them all
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Aaron,
Yeah. Yes.
Aaron, hey, I got these from Cheryl, and it's a menu, but they're so big. What am I gonna do with this?
Oh, I saw those
I
when
love
she
'em.
sold those. They're beautiful.
Once again,
What can I
shrink
do
them
with it?
down. Put them on your scanner and shrink them down.
An awful lot of scanning to do.
Hmm.
Oh, Miss Vix was referring to Liam. She wanted to know how much he was, so he sold.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think Miss Pearl would part with him.
Nah, I don't think so. Make an envelope.
His mother would either, but definitely not Miss Pearl.
Yeah. Right. Right. Miss Elisa said make an envelope.
Yeah, but
Make
that's
an
one of those things that you want to use over and over again. That because those images are wonderful. They really are.
Well, I would definitely
I
scan.
know, and I love the menu on the inside. Yeah, I love the
know.
menu on the inside.
Yeah, those were menus from a cruise ship back in the 50s.
So make a journal. And don't cover it up.
This big,
Yes, that's.
this big.
Yeah, when I saw you selling those, I immediately thought of all those PBS commercials where they show all the castles,
Yeah,
those cruises where they stop at all the castles.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Cheryl. She said, your craft area looks like hers. Miss Cheryl G.
I think we all have similar looking craft areas. I don't think anybody's. The only person I think has a neat craft area is Gail Augustinelli. She drives me crazy with how. I mean, I
Organized.
love watching her videos, don't get me wrong, but
Right.
she's very sweet. But good night, she finishes using something and she puts it away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, who does that?
She
I
does.
wonder if she used to be an actual
I never get it cleaned up.
What's that?
teacher.
She
I wonder if
was.
she used to be like an actual teacher.
No,
Well-
she was. She worked in a college, the local college.
As a
She raised money for the benefits. You know,
okay,
she worked in the fundraising area.
she was like a grant writer kind of thing.
I don't know if she wrote grants, but she would contact like local businesses to raise money and do fundraisers and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she wrote grants or not, but she's talked about it on her channel before. But she is so organized.
Mm-hmm. I would be organized if I put my crap away when I'm done with it, but I don't.
I don't either.
I'm bad. Real bad.
And that's how you get everything piled
Yep.
3 feet high.
Yep.
Miss Lisa says not her. She don't crap.
Oh,
Lisa. Yeah, Lisa says she doesn't craft.
I know.
Her and
yeah,
her.
but with all the stuff you buy, you must have it somewhere. You must have boxes piled up somewhere, Lisa.
Miss Jude said, have you seen Miss Pam, the paper outpost man? Hers is a real working craft desk. She is so funny.
Yes.
And Cheryl said, yep, she's a perfect crafter gal. Is meticulous in her crafting. Love her too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
both
I
have
love
a lot.
watching her. I just could never be that organized.
No, me neither. I make piles hunting for stuff.
Yeah.
I have piles.
Yes, you do,
Girl,
Deb.
you're not alone.
Yep.
You are not alone.
As long as I can clear a 6 or 8 inch space to work in, I'm good.
I've taken over the whole house pretty much.
Okay, I scored some cookies.
I have
Sure. What kind of cookies?
Share.
It's a company that I've never heard of before until I was shopping one day. And there was a guy standing there looking at these cookies, and they were buy one, get one free. And they're Vortman.
Oh, Vortman, yes.
And these are oatmeal cranberry flaxseed.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the oatmeal raisin best, but I can eat the entire package.
Yes. Oatmeal raisins, my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like cranberry in anything, so that's
Well, they taste like the oatmeal raisin cookies from, 25, 30 years ago.
Vortman is good stuff. They've been around a long time.
I had never heard of them. I mean, it's just one little small section in the cookie aisle, and I don't usually buy cookies because I won't buy the garbage. So I stopped buying all the junk stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and so I was happy to find a cookie that's a little bit cleaner.
Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just said it's a clean cookie.
Well, it's not perfect. It's not organic, but
It'll do in a pinch.
yep. Well, it says no artificial colors or flavors and no high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah.
That's my big thing is the high fructose corn syrup. I've even started buying ketchup with high fructose corn syrup.
Yep.
And it's a lot more expensive, but it tastes really good.
Well, I learned, and I can't remember where. Somebody would have to do the research on it. But I learned that they use mercury in the processing to create high fructose corn syrup.
Miss Bonnie wants to know how many of y'all's craft rooms look like Miss Gail's.
Not me.
Mine is a disaster. It looks like a hoarder house. Of course, it is my house.
Mine's like Pearl's. Mine's a hoarder house.
Yeah.
My craft room looks like Debbie Ham's picture right there.
Yeah. Well, that's our living space is our craft room.
Yeah.
Actually, my bedroom is too.
Well, so the bigger question, was that Cheryl Goebel who asked it? I think the bigger question is, how many people have a space where they can close the door and leave it? And I am very fortunate in that I have that. I can close the door, go upstairs, and I don't have to look at it. And I don't think everybody, well, I know Debbie and Pearl aren't in that.
Nope, I do not.
Well, Miss Jude said she loves your table, Miss Erin. It's so shabby and cool.
Oh, thank you. Yep, that's the table. It's the same
Is that
table
an
I do
old
my
wood
sales
table,
on.
Erin?
What's that?
Don't be
Wooden
Miss Bonnie.
table?
You're
Miss
roboting, Debbie.
Is it an old wooden table?
Yes, it's old. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Miss Bonnie says she's always ashamed of what hers looks like because she envisions everyone being like Miss Gail. Well, no,
Oh,
that's not
heaven.
even close to being true, Miss Bonnie.
No. No.
More of us are like what we are right now than Miss Gail.
Absolutely.
Miss Cheryl says her doors are off and stored in the garage.
Oh,
All right, I got my yummy.
Bonnie, do you want to talk to my husband?
I got my yummy tassel, Erin.
Oh, your owl.
Yeah, it came today. You did a
Ooh.
beautiful job. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Does it
And I got-
remind you more of an owl in person than it did
Yes.
on
Well,
screen?
I could see the feathers. I could see the feathers
Yeah.
and everything when you were showing it. I thought that looks perfect. And I got my buttons.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I love it.
Good. I'm glad. I have so much fun making those things.
Yeah. I'm going to make something I'm not going to do this exactly. I've got some ideas already to make some tassels to sell in the antique booth.
Well,
I've
I'll
got to
tell
come
you
up with things that I can do.
a little bit of a hint with making tassels to make them look really nice is to use fabric that looks the same on both sides.
yes.
That's why
Absolutely.
sari silk looks so spectacular, because it looks the same on both sides.
Well, I've only got 5 bins, so I should be okay.
I think you're good.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, I don't do anything that elaborate, but I started making some little, but mine are only like $4, so they're much smaller, but they're fun to make.
They are so fun. Start pulling out all the different things you could put in there, and yeah.
Boy, talk about making a mess. Start making tassels and you will have a mess really quick.
Really, really quickly.
Yep.
Because of all the things you got to have out to put in them.
Absolutely.
And then you make one and you're like, well, I may need some of this for another one. So you start on another one, but it's like, well, I need some different colors, and it just multiplies.
That's exactly what happens.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Crazy, I tell you.
I have a feeling when Liam sees this, he's going to want it to be hung in his cozy corner because it's got an owl on it.
Oh.
Of course, penguins are his favorite animal on the whole planet.
No. Yeah, penguins are pretty fun. Has he ever seen any live, like how they swim underwater and stuff?
Well, he did, but he was so young, I don't think he really remembers it. We're going to try to go back to the aquarium maybe in the fall.
Gosh, they're fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Swim, because they're so slow and awkward on land, but then in the water they're like zoom, zoom.
I know.
I think Paula is modding for herself.
No way.
Yes, I think so.
Yes,
Wow.
what?
Then I'm going to say something, and I mean this to be funny and not mean. It will take her 2 hours to sell an item.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you're pretty close right now, Cheryl.
Thank you, Miss Bonnie. Miss Bonnie said, I have to say, you are my people, LOL.
Aw.
Thank you. And Miss Jude
Thanks,
agreed.
Bonnie.
You guys are such sweeties.
Yes.
She,
Well,
Miss-
I think we've hit on something with this craft and chat and just sort of the format and the fun, and anybody. And by the way, for those of you who are in here, if you want to come on and craft with us, anybody's welcome.
absolutely.
And it's just been so much fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I feel like I know my customers now.
Me too.
Yeah.
I love that. I love it.
Well, and it keeps us focused too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and everybody who's in here in the StreamYard, like we all get along so well. There's no issues.
Well, and I think we're also the type of people that could probably get along with anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or try
Pretty
to.
easygoing, kind of cool, just laid back people.
Not me. There's one person I don't get along with.
Well, just about.
And guess what, Aaron? That might be me.
No, it's not
No.
you.
No.
No, this lady makes sock monkeys.
Puppets.
Sock puppet. Yeah, sock puppet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Well, you did try to get along with her, though, Cheryl.
Oh, I did.
Oh my goodness. Miss Elisa wants to know if you saw the one where she fell asleep when she was talking in her sleep. So Miss Debbie kept trying to wake her up.
Who? The sock
Who kept
puppet
trying to
lady?
wake her up?
Miss Paula.
Oh, that's
She-
when she
Oh.
was sick.
Turned with herself.
Asleep. Yeah. I did
Oh,
fall
Paula?
asleep. That's true.
Yeah.
You fell asleep?
Yeah.
No, Miss Paula did.
Yeah.
Or was it Paula? Paula who fell asleep, or Miss Debbie who fell asleep? You or Paula? It was you, wasn't
Me.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too funny.
Is it time for curly yet, Aaron?
Got about 8 minutes.
8? Yeah. I've got my notification on. Oh, Miss Paula's showing some roosters now. And a chicken.
Cool.
Oh, that's Jill. I think that must have been Jill's tablecloth.
Oh. Wonder why Miss Jill's not there. Melanie's in the chat. Becky's got a wrench.
But it's mine for herself.
Maybe she wants to try it. Kathy modded for herself the other day because she wanted to see if she could do it.
Oh, Miss Elisa said Paula fell asleep.
I could do it, but I sure would hate it.
Yeah, I can too, but it's much more fun to have somebody to at least talk to. when
Yes,
we're-
exactly.
Yeah, I was watching somebody mod for themselves recently, and they said, "Boy, this is weird. Me being, the only voice in here."
Uh-huh. That was Pam.
Oh, was it?
Yep. Because Laura was modding for her, but Laura just got a bunch of dental work done, so she could only type in chat.
Oh,
So, yeah.
oh, gosh, that'd be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have a hard time doing that. Well, I like somebody to talk to.
Yeah, these are, we've done a little bit of everything in these crafting chats. We've talked a little bit about our business and educated our customers on how shipping works. We've sold, we've done demos.
Yeah, it's been fun.
It really has been.
I've enjoyed meeting and talking and learning about our customers, though. I don't want
Yeah.
everybody thinking that, we want you just to come here and buy, because that's not our purpose. Yes,
No.
we do sell, but I want to know who is following us and what you guys are about too. That's important to me, and I think the rest of us.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, I like having fun with our customers and
Oh, I do
joking,
too.
laughing, and
Yes.
cutting
Yeah.
up. And,
And even if you're not a customer, I don't. Come on in.
I like just to come in and just say, hey, like you said, Miss Erin, it's important. Just come in. I don't care if you buy or not. It's perfectly fine. But I just like having people in here so you can talk to, interact with them.
Hmm. And if you want to lurk and just have us on in the background while you know, cook or whatever, that's fine too.
Oh,
All right,
I've done that
ladies.
lots of times. Yes,
I
ma'am.
got this first one set.
Oh, how pretty. That looks perfect with the silver, that
Yeah.
blue color. Mm-hmm.
Boy, those take
Yeah.
a long time, Cheryl.
Well, I'm not using any of my electronic tools. I'm doing it all by hand. So yes, it's taking longer. I have what's called a hammer handpiece, and it fits on my rotary tool, and it will hammer down that bezel, and it goes a whole lot faster. But I didn't want to turn it on because it's loud, and
Yeah.
so I'm just doing the whole finish by hand thing.
All right, I'm gonna get going before I go to Curly's, just because I'm gonna probably try and grab something to eat and all that good stuff.
Well, it's been fun, Erin.
Okay,
Yeah.
before you go, I got to show you one more thing, Erin.
Okay.
You can never bow out when you want to, Miss Erin.
There's always one more thing to see.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, here is. Let me get it turned around. Here is the earring with the pearl.
Yeah.
That's pretty. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
Pretty, pretty. Good job.
Yeah,
Thank
that's gorgeous. Prettier than
Like-
what it was beforehand.
Like they said in that movie with Eddie Murphy, was it Flubber? I don't remember, but anyway, fabulous, fabulous. All right, on that note,
I think that was the Nutty Professor.
yes, the Nutty Professor. Thank you, you're right. Okay, you guys, I'll
And
talk
thank
to you
you, Miss
later.
Erin. We'll
Have
see
fun.
you over there. We'll pop in.
Okay, good.
Thanks, sweetie.
Yep, bye.
Bye, hun. Miss Elisa said we haven't seen anything that Miss Debbie's creating because she's been cutting out digitals and watching her grandson, probably.
Yep.
Is he still
I've tore lots of fabric, Elisa. I've been tearing fabric for snippets. I got all this fabric from Miss Cheryl, and I don't know how come my camera's not. I don't know. Let me see if I can. I don't know. My camera's way back there. I don't have it attached to anything, so. Oh, baby. Did you send the link to Curly T, or did
Yes, ma'am. I put it in.
Aaron send it?
It's in here, hun.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I put hers in. I put Miss Kay and Misty's in. You want me to put them back in?
Oh, my iPad broke up. If I had my button to share my iPad's broke up now.
You don't need no
You
stinking
jinked me,
butt.
Cheryl. You jinked me. You have jinxed me.
Oh my goodness.
I hope you're happy.
You don't need no stinking butt.
Won't be too many more years, Debbie, before she'll be saying the same kind of thing. Don't change it. I like it the way it was. I don't want to have to learn something else and remember it.
Oh, I'm already kind of like
Yeah.
that.
What are you going to think of black snippets, girls?
What?
Aren't
What?
those going to be pretty? Black snippets. Black and pink.
Oh,
This
Oh,
fabric's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What happened? It got so quiet.
I'm sorry. I was looking up Curly's channel again. When y'all be crafting again? Probably tomorrow, Miss Cheryl.
yep, probably.
Probably. I don't know where we're going yet.
What, Miss Debbie?
I don't know when we're gonna well again.
You
We were
are
doing midnight.
roboting.
Yeah. You said we were going to do a midnight sale Saturday night or Sunday?
Uh,
I'm not sure. You have to tell me when you're available or when you want to.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
making good
available
progress.
all day tomorrow. My husband works on Sundays, so.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Oh, tomorrow's Saturday. He works then too.
Saturday.
I don't know why I've been doing that all day. It seems like today is Saturday.
Felt like that to me today too, because I didn't have Liam today.
All right.
They took the day off. They took him to the dentist today.
How do you like that?
Well, he had 4 cavities. His teeth are kind of like his daddy's, and they have real deep trenches. And so even though we're brushing and brushing and brushing, they really weren't getting in there really good. And what she did is she doesn't drill. She uses a laser. So she took care of the cavities, and then she filled in all of the teeth that had the deep crevices so that the crevice is not as deep. They can keep it cleaner. And he got a little anxious and upset for a minute, and she went to do something with somebody else and then came back and they finished it, and then he was good.
Heck, I get anxious and upset at the dentist.
Oh, I hate going to the dentist.
Me too.
My teeth are so bad right now. I need to go, but I just can't stand it. I have just a weird body, and my nerve roots are not in the normal pattern, and I've had to sit through a root canal, and the Novocaine never numbed the nerve. It numbed my face, but it did not numb the nerve. So I just
You will be there. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying I hate the dentist. I loved my dentist, but I hated him.
Oh, well, mine bit the dust. She sold her business and moved. And I hate that. Had trouble ever since. Miss Cheryl, you'll be here and then maybe teach you what to do. What do you want to learn how to do, sweetie? It's a secret, Miss Cheryl. No, it's not. I have some close to my heart waterfall flips that she's asked about earlier. And I think I still have some. I'm going to check and because she's wanting those. I don't have that many I would put in a cell anyway, probably, because, but I'm pretty sure I have some. And I think I even know which tote they're in, which is a surprise. Where'd y'all go? Y'all hushed on me.
No, it got quiet again.
I'm just working. Trying to get the second bezel set.
I keep picking up and setting down the box that has here it is. It has the bags in it.
Cheryl Goebel, what are you talking about? Teach you what to do. What are you wanting to be taught?
I could ask her that.
Get on and hook onto YouTube.
She wants to learn how to mod. She wants to learn how to sail.
Oh,
We can do
anytime.
that.
You can come in here. Yeah, you can come in here. We'll teach you. You're amongst friends, sweetie, so don't be shy. Trust me. They were so kind to me whenever I first started.
Yeah,
When-
me too.
But I still had, lots of support. And everybody's understanding. We've all had our first times. You just say when. Miss Debbie, did you try to go live today?
No.
How come our plans always get side-twisted?
Well, I was gonna do it on my channel today, so
Oh,
that we talked about that last night.
yeah. Yes. I know, Miss Cheryl. It doesn't ever seem to slow down, so you've just got to pick your time when you want to do that.
Yep.
And you don't have to be on for a long time. You can just, go at your own pace. Don't rush yourself. Just go in your own pace. And you
Good.
can do a practice thing too without going live.
And you can start by coming in and getting on here with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just come here and chat with us. Come in our chat.
Craft and chat.
Craft and chat. That would be a good way to get your feet wet in this whole thing.
Absolutely.
And for that, all you need is a device that has internet and a camera.
So
Streaming camera.
right. Plan on coming in tomorrow.
Well, no, if you have internet, as long as you have internet, you'll have StreamYard. Well, unless you're Diane Ditzenberg.
Hey, Miss Debbie ain't got it either. On our
Got
iPad.
what?
StreamYard on our iPad.
Yeah.
That was just plain weird. I don't know what that was about.
Well, I'm glad somebody else had the same problem because, yeah, I put her link in, Miss Elisa. I've got her and Paula and Curly up here.
I
And let's
couldn't
see.
get it to come up. Just put in Curly TEA. Put a space between Curly.
Honey, it's in the chat. I put the link in there.
I couldn't get it to come up.
Really? Let me see. Oh, shucks.
And maybe it's
You
my
almost-
internet. I'm not saying it's not going to come up. Maybe it's my internet.
It must be because I just clicked on it. Somebody else tried to click on it and see, and I just about kicked myself out of StreamYard. Please, and see if it's working. Maybe I don't have. Yes, your camera on your laptop will show you. So you need a camera or your phone so you can show whatever it is you're selling. But that'll. So tomorrow, if you're come in with us, it will show your face on your camera. It's internal in your laptop.
Yeah, what I'm using right now, Cheryl G, is I'm just on my iPad. Some ladies use their phone. I don't know that does anybody here use their camera on their laptop?
No, mine doesn't work.
Mm-mm.
Well, I
Well-
think it gives you limitations because you can't move it around. And
Right. It shows you. So if I switch cameras, it will show me talking or
Right.
my external camera, which is on my camera stand up above me.
I have a camera on my laptop. Yeah, if you have a phone Cheryl, or an iPad or any other device that's a little more portable that has a camera on it, that would be better. As long as you can get to the internet on that device, because you got to be able to open a browser and get to StreamYard.
Did that link work for you, Miss Bonnie? Yeah, Bonnie's in there. Yeah, Aaron's in there now. Thank you for joining us, Miss Bonnie. She's probably gone already. But you can still come in tomorrow with us and chat, Miss Cheryl. So still come in.
Right.
I think I'm going to make it, y'all. I think I'm going to get all my invoices done tonight before I go to bed.
Right.
Yay!
Okay, you ladies are paid. Miss, oh, Aaron's gone. Okay, Miss Pearl, I paid your invoice.
Thank you. Thank you. It will
Oh,
go out tomorrow.
Good, Pearl.
I am going to go get some grub. I'll be right back.
Then I have to do Debbie's. That's going to take a day.
I just got a rolling invoice with Miss Debbie. Well done, Miss Pearl, says Miss Jude.
Yeah, I'm still working though. It's not over yet, but I'm seeing the light.
Right.
Seeing the light of day.
I got to order some more boxes.
My daughter just brought me some more, she brought me several that were small, and that's what I needed because I'm not doing cigar boxes right now.
Right.
So I've got all these massive boxes I've got to break down and put up in the attic.
We get so many deliveries from Amazon. I just reuse the Amazon boxes.
Oh yeah. When I took Liam over, the little girl wasn't there, but they had 2 boxes broken down on their back porch, so I grabbed those while I was there.
No, Miss
Well,
Cheryl.
are you sure they were for you?
They were broken down.
Well,
They were
I
empty.
know, but they might
No,
have
they
been
throw them away. They throw 'em away.
Oh, do they?
Oh yeah, I've already told them if I see an empty box, I'm taking it. And they just laughed at me. And my neighbor, the one that's attached to me, if she gets anything, she brings the box over and just puts it on the porch. Saves her having to take it to the recycling center.
Miss Cheryl.
Yeah.
Miss Cheryl G has an Apple cell phone, so she can use that for her. If you've got a stand, you can use mount that on and use your camera for your cell phone. I've never used my cell phone,
Oh yeah.
so I'm not
You
sure how.
absolutely can. You absolutely can. It's the same, basically the same thing.
So-
You just open a browser, go to StreamYard, and start, go in and, get into the show, and your camera will.
Okay, so all right.
So yeah.
I've never used my cell phone because just used my external camera because I knew when I started selling, they told me to get one, so I did.
Yeah.
And it's a cheap one. It's nothing expensive or fancy. It's just I think Miss Debbie got one at Walmart the other day, she said.
Yep.
Or,
She got a Logitech that's one of the newer ones. They went up sky high because I had to buy one.
really?
When COVID hit, because everybody was scrambling for streaming cameras.
Right.
But now they've come back down, and I think she paid like $30 for it at Walmart.
Right. Okay, so do you have a camera tripod or any kind of a small tripod? Do you have a have you got, like, they make a little clip you can clip on your table and mount your phone to?
Yeah, just something to hold your phone.
Right. Well, thanks for coming, Miss Vix. Please come back and join us, or jump in and join us with the Craft and Chat. We'd love to have you anytime.
See you, Vix.
And my apologies. I didn't know who you were. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Okay, she doesn't have anything. Okay. Um, well, that's okay. Come in tomorrow. Anyway, let's get you talking and get you used to it. And then we'll worry about trying to get you something to mount to so you can sell because you need something to focus downward. You can show your items. Okay.
There's a gooseneck clamp that you can get on Amazon. They're not terribly expensive, but look for one that has a long arm, and you can clamp it to something on your desk or your computer or like the top of your monitor, and bring it around and point it where you like it with your phone.
Right. That's what I was referring to. I couldn't think of the gooseneck
Yeah,
thing.
gooseneck.
And let's see, I don't know if I still have mine or not. My granddaughter may have taken it.
yeah, I use one that actually has a C-clamp on it and clamps to the side of my table. There's
Yep.
different ones.
Yep.
Okay. I'll try to send you a picture and stuff, or send you a link or something of something that's not too terribly expensive too, and I'll look and see if I have anything. But at least try to come in and just to get you talking and stuff.
Yeah, Cheryl, it's very minimal expense to get started. But you do have to have a few things.
So, Miss Pearl, are you going to do this tomorrow, sweetie?
I don't know. I would like to. I just have to see where I am, but I plan to, because I can be cleaning up and piddling on things. and
Right.
chat. It'll keep me focused, and I can't leave and go shop.
That's right. You're forbidden to go shop.
That's right.
See, those are terrible words to say because I have a very rebellious heart. And when somebody tells me you can't, it's like, oh, you want to make a bet?
Watch me. Oh, watch me.
Make a bet.
Oh,
Well-
yeah. Tape it to your ring light.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. If you have one, yeah.
There you go. Shoot said her hubby bought her a ring light. We can get you mounted up on that. What time do y'all want to do this? Miss Cheryl's asking.
Well, first of all, we need to decide whose channel we're going to do it on.
I thought Miss Pearl said she could do it. She wanted to do it on hers.
You
Oh,
wanna
I can do it on mine. Yeah.
Okay. So, like this morning, Cheryl G, I got up because it was going to be on my channel, and I just sent out the link, the StreamYard link to everybody, and I think Pearl came in first, and then people just trickled in, and then we went live. We talked for a while and then went live once we had enough people in here. So if you Pearl will send out a StreamYard link, and when you get that, you'll just go into StreamYard, and if you want to text one of us, we can help you get through the couple screens that it's really easy, but and then you're in. So I don't know, Pearl, what time do you want to?
Well, I don't know. Oh, I'm having a hard time with this. Hold on just a minute.
And I can go anytime.
I'm having a hard time doing two things at one time. It's not working for me right now. Give me 1 second to finish this and okay. I can come on around let's say 10 or so. Does that sound okay?
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's say 10. I'll do it up tonight and send it to everybody.
Okay.
And if you're not ready, Cheryl, right at 10 o'clock, it doesn't matter.
Right.
You can come in whenever you're ready.
Yes. Because I didn't know they, well, I did know, but I just wasn't sure. And I had to go to the grocery today. So I made it a point to go. I should have went last night. But anyway, I went this morning. So I was late coming in, but all you have to do is just pop in the chat and say, hey, I'm backstage.
Yep.
We'll get you the link and come in.
Yeah, you can come on anytime.
Oh, she said, lost you. We'll be back in a second. So she must have lost her internet or something.
Miscellaneous flowers and again, sage green and emerald green, the crochet I do.
Where'd Miss Debbie go?
I'm right here.
Well, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see you movement there. I thought you said you were going to get something a while ago, but I didn't hear you. Hear clearly what you were saying. Miss Pearl is Eastern.
Pearl. Yep. I'm Eastern time.
So, yep, that'll be 9 Central Time.
I'll be excited to hear your voice, Miss
I
Goble.
know.
Me too. Oh, Lord, 9 Central Time? I'm going to have to get up. I'm going to have to go to bed earlier.
Well, if you want to,
I
you
know.
know, come in a little bit later, you certainly can do that.
I know. I'm always late to the party. That's okay. No, I'm not really, but we can be.
Well, everybody's got stuff going on, so you know, and
That's
our
right.
schedules are not in sync. That would be craziness, but you know, we're flexible. We'll be on for hours and hours, so people can kind of come and go as they can.
My hubby will have gone to work by then. Well, for me, it's
Well, I hope not, Miss Elisa, but I might not be able to get up the stairs. You're right. Let's hope not. I'm okay.
speaking of hubby, he's just pulling in.
Oh. So, Miss Elisa, that'll be early for you, right? No, she's in Texas. Okay, sorry. I'm still.
It's hard to keep up with where everybody is.
I know. Well, Miss Jude, you're welcome to too anytime, darling. We just got to get your time schedule on. If you want to do a midnight thing, sweetie, I'm always up till 2 or 3 in the morning anytime, so, or every night. Aw, thank you, Miss Jude. You're so sweet. Like I said, y'all, we couldn't do this if y'all wasn't here to support us and hang with us, but this craft and chat, like I said, I have enjoyed this so much more than I have just selling.
Well, I feel like I have more of a network of close friends now.
Yep.
Exactly.
I mean, I liked everybody and got along with everybody, but it's even more intimate now.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure what, hey, Unique Whimsy, I'm not sure what Deb's doing over there.
She's watching her grandson play ball.
Supper.
Oh, you're eating supper now.
Eating supper.
She's eating.
She's got a honey that cooks.
So, Deb, that second one didn't take nearly as long.
She has been cutting digitals out, and she has been tearing fabric. We love you too, Miss Jude. Those are
Other
absolutely
than the ear
gorgeous.
wires. There they are.
Those are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Wait, let me see. I'm busy packing a box. Oh, those are pretty. I love those.
You didn't make those for anybody
And
special,
they're
did you?
completely done.
Yeah, well, I just have to put the ear wires on them, but yes,
Are those purple or blue?
blue.
Oh man. Are you sure they're not purple?
Nope, they're blue.
Oh dang. I may have to have those.
Yeah.
Yes.
The black one will be C. Okay, and I would like 5.
I may have to get those for my granddaughter. Her birthday is in October.
Okay. Well, let's talk because they're not inexpensive. You saw how much time they took. Like, and these have the pearls, and so there'll be more than the ones I saw. Like these will be about 58. So
That's okay.
okay.
It's worth it. I'm good.
So,
I
okay.
didn't expect. It's okay. We'll talk.
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah, if they
Yeah,
were
maybe we
purple.
can do a. We might be able to do a swap.
Yeah,
But I'm
Those
gonna
weren't made in China by Uyghurs.
I know, and I
No.
love that. But
They're
I've
all.
been looking for her some pearl earrings. She's a redhead with blue eyes.
Oh. Yeah,
So
those would go really nice.
yeah, and she just got her ears pierced, re-pierced. So
Wow.
oh, Miss Jude said she'd like a set with silver bead at the top for a gift.
Well, I don't have any more of that. Those stones are one of a kind. But I have a whole bunch of stones from this same guy. I just gotta find.
Well, that's okay, because most stones like that are not identical anyway.
Oh no, even those two that are in there are not because they're
Right.
natural stones.
Yeah.
This is the other pair that I have sitting on my desk. This is more of like a cream and yellow and gray and like some rust.
Those are
That's
pretty.
yeah, that's the one I have sitting on my desk. Let's see if I have any more. Oh, I do. I do. I've got these. One has a little lighter on the pattern, and then this one is more pattern. And it's kind of the same as this other one I showed, just in different colors. I think this is called Magliano Jasper.
Gorgeous.
And then I have these that are more neutral but a fun shape. Oh, set them down so you're that way. So I've got those. And then somewhere I'll have a whole bunch more from this guy. I collect stones and I don't use them up enough. But I've got
So do you take regular stones or do you collect? Are they already set or do you have a way to cut them down?
no, I don't do lapidary work.
Okay.
I buy them like this is called. These are called butter jade. Look at those. Aren't those pretty? Yeah. So I have not only all the work that I put in them, but I have the cost of the stones.
Right.
I'm gonna be off in and I'll come upstairs. Oh, here's some blue ones. This is blue calcite. Look at those.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yep.
Now, she asked, I'm sorry, I missed the chat there. Miss Jude wanted to know if you had a buyer for the second pair you showed. She liked those.
I only
I haven't been for your show.
I know. I may have to.
You can only sell it one time.
Those are claimed by Miss Diane, I think. We're gonna talk about it. And
Yes.
I don't have another unless you're talking about the stones. Oh, the second stones.
Those amber looking colored ones.
Yeah. What did I do with them? I just had them.
Were they triangle shaped, Miss Jude?
There were some that were triangle, and then there were some that were.
I think the oval ones, the first ones were kind of round or oval, and I think the second ones had that triangle shape, but not really
Right.
sure.
Like I have these triangle ones, and then I have the ovals.
28 inches square.
So I have both.
Okay. So you just tell us which one you like the best. Neither one of those were spoken for, Miss Cheryl?
Huh?
Neither one of those are spoken for, right?
No.
Okay.
And then I have, this is called Soda Light, and it's got some like orangey and blue. Isn't that pretty? I've got so many stones. It's not even funny.
Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, I try to buy only gorgeous stones, but oh, these are called picture jasper because they make a picture. You see kind of the picture in the stones?
Yes.
Oh, Jill Kane's selling on Paula's channel. Did y'all know that? Did I miss that in the conversation?
Yeah, every Friday night.
Yeah, she
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, every Friday night.
And I would call this a baby green grass green.
Oh, and then I've got these are they're called apatite. They're teal, like a blue teal. Look at those.
Okay. Sorry, guys. That's okay. You should have told me. You never did specific.
The funny thing is I'm seeing Jill show some linens, but there's a whole bunch of stuff spinning by in chat.
Probably antiques because I know how long she's had.
Paula just bought that one.
It is a runner.
No, I mean, there was stuff 10 with laces and other goodies, $2 first me. So Paula's dropping things in for sale.
$6. Liz bought that. Yeah, Liz bought that.
Look at that one, Jude. Those are for
Oh,
necklaces.
I love those.
Those are big. Those are going to be pendants.
Those are pretty.
Hmm.
It's not just, and it is beautiful. But it is discolored. It's been well loved and well used. I can find no holes in it, but it does have a pretty nice spot here, a little bit here, little things there, which do not bother. They don't bother me a bit. But I found them to use. I would like $4 for this. Okay,
Is that what you want to go out there? Just a minute. I'm trying to find my other computer.
How many people do we have in chat?
if you like, you will like. You like things like that.
Diane?
Yes, ma'am. We've got 7 watching now.
Is
Miss Elisa
Yeah.
wants to know if you have any turquoise, Miss Cheryl.
I don't. I have not really worked with turquoise much. Look at this. That's a pendant. Is that not gorgeous? That's huge.
Ooh, that's pretty.
These are stones that my father-in-law cut. You see the opal on the right? And then the one right next to it looks to me like flowers in a field.
13 inches.
Those are
Oh, that's really pretty.
my father-in-law was a he did lapidary, and yeah, Jude, I've got all kinds of stones. Look at these. These are black and white.
It is not. I found those stains and those holes. It's just color.
That's
It's
pretty
just
cool.
color today.
Did you say how many was in here, Diane?
I said 7, Miss Debbie. 9 now.
Okay. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay, hon.
Look at those, Jude.
Like I said, if it's not champagne or Ross, I don't know. I occasionally give in, but
You're giving her too many choices. She's stumped.
I know, and I kid you
That's
not,
hard to do. Yeah.
I have so many stones.
yeah.
These are kind of
Why
cool.
do you do something?
These are scarab, and I don't remember what they're made of. They're like some kind of a stone, but see the scarabs carved into them? So there's one for a necklace and two for earrings. Those are cool.
Right.
My son and daughter, this is not their style or taste. Well, no,
Yep, Jude, I've got tons and tons and tons of stone. I can do turquoise, but I have to order it. And turquoise is so expensive that I haven't I don't just keep it
realize, you know.
on hand.
Okay, I got it. Yeah,
But I've got even a bunch more in my little box here, so I won't pull them all out and confuse you, Jude, but I've got all kinds of them. The one last thing I do need to show you before I go is this. I have a bag of
very nice. Like 350 for this.
I have a bag of kyanite, and it's raw. I love this stone. This is one of my favorites. Look at this whole big bag of kyanite, and it's rough. It's raw. It hasn't been tumbled and polished up. And I have used this in the past to do very organic settings with the raw kyanite. And I love this stuff. I got a whole bag of that.
That's very cool.
It is. It's
That
pretty.
looks purpley.
No, that one's blue. Kyanite is light blue. So yeah, I have just a few stones.
I've given several names to the girl for him to contact when he gets to coming down to me first.
Well, girls, I'm going to jump off here for now and go upstairs and spend a little time with my hubby. And if everybody's still on later, I'll jump back on. Or if we, I mean, it's already for here 7:30. But if you guys are still on, I'll come back. If not, I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Well, again, we appreciate you all being here with us
Yeah.
and hanging with us. But tomorrow we're going to go on Miss Pearl's channel around 10. So hop in and chat with us anytime y'all can. Yes, ma'am.
I guess if I'm hosting this, if I leave, we all leave. So,
That's okay.
It is kind of funny that way.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we've been on hours. I mean,
Yeah.
We can sign off.
We've been on 7 hours, ladies.
Yes.
So
So it's time.
Wow.
yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning. And oh, Jude, it's a blessing to be here with you too. So
Yes. Like I said, y'all have become just like family now. So
yep,
we love it. I love it.
yes,
So
ma'am.
thank you all so much. Thank you, Miss Cheryl, for hosting.
Great. And Pearl, you'll send out the link for tomorrow.
Yep, I'm working on it. I'll put it. Where can I put it?
Well, just message it to each person.
All right. Let me make a
Just be
list
sure
real
to-
fast.
Just be sure to include. Oh, I've got it on me. I don't need it on me. Just be sure to include Cheryl Goebel.
Okay.
That's no worry, Miss Cheryl. You can come in anytime you want. Like I said, it's not set in stone. Just whoever is hosting it will be there at 10. So everyone come in at your own time and
Yeah.
convenience.
Come in whenever you're ready, Cheryl.
Yep. Doesn't have to be anytime soon. All right.
Well,
see
good
you guys
night. Everybody have a great evening.
tomorrow. All
Hey,
right.
Ray. Ray, we're hopping off, babe.
Yeah. Sorry, Miss Ray.
Sorry, Ray. We're going. We got to get off.
Aw.
Yeah, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ladies.
Bye.
You're here.